all I did is I got to like the last tower, which was really easy to do, so you didn't miss anything. And I haven't gone to the Forest of Time yet, so I'm going to be trying to do that today. So, you know, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. And I found 2 more shrines, which we'll do now. I did not play them. See, I don't play the shrines without you. I'm good like that. Let me put a sun on. I'm going to quickly be back in a second. I just need to, like, be normal for, like, 5 minutes and freshen up. So, because I'm going to be live for a fuck long time. Like, you know, I'm doing this charity thing later, so it's going to be a while. So I need to go freshen up and do all of those things quickly. But I'll put Hassan on for now.
Freedom's on the horizon, yet the music industry's quiet, complicit in their platform of silence. What happened to the artist? What you gotta say? If I was on a label, you could drop me today. I'll be fine with it cause the heart that my page. I want a ceasefire, fuck a response from Drake.
I'm gonna watch it all. Okay.
What you willing to give? What if you were in Gaza?
Be back in a second, chat. Well, just give me like a few minutes. Karaoke starts at 3 AM South African time. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a while. I'm also gonna have to make more coffee and shit like that. You know.
Fantastic evening, afternoon, pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hassan Piker, and this is Austin. Our broadcast coming to you live from gloomy California, Los Angeles, folks. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one because today's a beautiful day. Today's a wonderful day, regardless of all the things that are going on that aren't so beautiful or wonderful. I'm Hassan Piker, and this is the part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news about what's going on in the world of Hassan Hassanabi Piker. It's June 8th, 2024, 12:57 p.m. and I am very, very late. And the reason for that is, of course, because I was shooting the episode of the Fear and podcast, as you guys know and love. Now, the reason why I was shooting it today instead of when I normally shoot it tomorrow is because the reason why I'm shooting it today instead of tomorrow is because tomorrow the 1,000 buckets challenge is going to happen. That's right. The 1,000 buckets challenge is going to happen tomorrow. And for that reason, I am doing a later stream today. IRL today. We might be actually venturing off. March and I might be venturing off. I'm setting it up right now, the bag and everything else, to go to the potential protests that are happening downtown Los Angeles later in the day. Anyway, I went to my first Pride. There was one in my small town. Patriot Farm was across the street. Those pigs, yeah. Congratulations, Chatter, to your first Pride. Hopefully it was a great one. Anyway, so here's the deal, folks. Here's the dealio. Here's the dealio. Here's the dealio. This is the part of the broadcast where I tell you about my personal news about what's going on in the world of Hassan Hassanabi Piker. And a lot has happened in this world in between the time period where I press the stop streaming button and press the start streaming button. Okay? And this is where I tell you about what happened. So last night I ended the broadcast, which Austin was here. My mom is here. I'm sure Austin already talked about it on the Fear End episode. You'll see. But I got in. After I ended the broadcast, I sat down. I watched a little bit of Blue Lock. I had my Quest chips, my protein, and then it was active recovery time. What does that mean? I didn't even speak a lick of words to Austin. I basically turned on Blue Lock. I sat there in silence, and I stretched. I didn't talk to my mom. I didn't talk to Austin because I'm like trying not to fuck anything up before this goddamn thing happens tomorrow. Okay? I want to apologize for my previous remarks. I've done some research since then, and I now completely understand. I hope you lose the platform you own. You incite hate and violence on others and cause divide, not just in the US, but around the world. You should be ashamed of your actions. Nope, not just deplatformed. And of course, automatically you assume I'm from Israel. I take no sides, just spam me. I'm not debating you. Was fun to talk. Hopefully never see you again. Kek W is the last thing you said. Oh, look at that, dude. 2 months. That's a great start. I'm happy for you, chatter. You're on your journey. You are welcome in this community at any given moment. Change is welcome. We welcome you with open arms. That's a great start for you, okay? It's great.
Okay, I did the things. Actually quicker than I thought I would.
In any case, yeah.
I washed my face.
Fastest turnarounds I've ever seen. Yeah.
I did all the things. Let's play some Zelda.
So, on the personal news front, we'll get back to that reform chatter in a second. I immediately dove into active recovery. What does that mean? I did legs yesterday, so I wanted to make sure that my legs were spry and fine. I did some stretches, rolled out my back. Then I immediately dove in. I did some stretches, rolled out my back.
This is the king.
Here's a photo of a freshly groomed princess from last night, looking beautiful. She's passed out right now. She's already dirty because I took her out to train with me, and of course she like got dirty outside immediately this morning.
Okay, hold on.
I just want to. This is a funny moment. And then I rolled my bag out, and then what did I do? I dove into a fucking bathtub with Epsom salt. Dove into a bathtub with Epsom salt. Wanted to go to bed early. I was feeling like shit yesterday. This is like around 9 p.m. at this point. Laid in there for a little bit, stretched a little bit more, down to the thing of NyQuil, jerked off, passed the fuck out. 10:30, wake up at 6, feeling brand freaking new. Okay, some much needed relaxation. Anyway, also, here is my apology, as you guys know.
No, that's my hummus recipe, and the other one's probably better. My hummus recipe probably isn't the best.
Here is a shirtless workout video of me.
Okay. Yeah, Capri Sun Papi.
I'm doing some pike push-ups here for those of you who are wondering what this workout is. Hopefully that's sufficient. Hopefully that is sufficient. The way your scapula retracts is crazy. Yes, I have a winged scap retraction. It's a major problem it's a major issue for a lot of the stuff that I do. A lot of the mobility, I have mobility issues. I'm too mobile. I'm hypermobile. When will you stream Rafa Attack? What?
Spinning gears. Okay.
Kaya in the back is hanging out with her boyfriend.
Surely that's all you need to do. Fucking easy game.
Preferred exercise to do
game is too easy.
Yeah. Can't score if you
baby
don't
game.
Chat, read previous log. What did you jerk off to? Okay, well, that's what's in the green can? Mixing it up from the usual Coke Zero? What do you mean? It's Diet Mountain Dew. I always drink Diet Mountain Dew.
Chris, what is this about streaming then confirm shit versus 36? What? Okay, no, that is Elysium did that.
So hopeless in humanity. How do you keep it up? And can you give me some advice on
Fuck.
how to keep the faith in everything being okay in the end?
What?
You just have to believe that your cause is just and continue to fight. That's it. New Amon animations came out. We're of course going to be watching that.
Okay, you want to do the other way around?
G, fall of Andrew Tate. Fall off.
No, wait, I want to do this. I want to do it this way around.
But yeah, the roomies are going to be there tomorrow as well.
Fucking Elysium, dude.
Killer Bean game trailer?
Of course.
There's no way they have a Killer Bean game coming out. That's crazy. That's an OG video that we watched, OG movie that we watched on the broadcast. But
Where the fuck was the
what was I saying? What was I talking about?
was the treasure? That was a really easy
Yeah.
shrine.
We're
Bro,
gonna
these
be talking
shrines
about
they
Israel freedom
are
hostages
much
in a little
easier. I
bit.
will say that much compared to, well, maybe I'm just cleverer.
If
Maybe
some
I'm
time,
just
we'll cover
Zelda
the Twitch
pilled.
streamer Jawbreed, documentary.
What time is karaoke? Like 5 hours from now. I know. I'm gonna be dead. We're literally playing Zelda for 5 hours. I know. I know. I know. I know.
But yeah, that's it. Let's blast off. Will Austin be
That's 9 p.m. for
there
me.
tomorrow? No, Austin will not be there tomorrow.
God damn.
I have tomorrow's teachings.
I forgot to vote on the
already
Discord, but
on the
either way, it wouldn't have. Everyone
Great
doing it is
form.
American except for me, so you know. Like, I don't know if
Cooked
anybody's
them up.
British doing it, or
I've
like
cooked them in the past
from another
on these
EU
courts.
country or like
I've
EU
played
time
with Ella
zone.
before on this basketball court, and I've fucking destroyed him. For the record,
We could watch a
And
whole
Blau
ass H
as
Bomber
well.
Guy video, bro. My brain can't handle that though.
I knew they were gonna do this in preparation for tomorrow's stream, so I literally was like, bro, let me fucking do the NBA 3-point line challenge for the last 100 shots if you destroy Ludwig tomorrow. Probably not. In any case,
My God, it's dark.
what is this? I'm sorry for my. I want to lick Hassan. I'm sorry for my previous message. I've been reading and educating myself, and my comments were weird and lacked sympathy. I'm sorry. Okay, dude. This doesn't. Just because that one chatter was like nice and learned a lesson or whatever. Hello, Austin. Austin show's here, everybody.
I invited myself on the show.
You just dove in
bulldozed
here.
in. What's up?
I haven't
I
even.
almost said the F slur. Shit.
Yeah. You can't do that.
Oh God, this feels like this feels fucking creepy as fuck.
Well, it's not
Oh,
exactly
Saturday,
a.
shit.
It's not exactly a Sunday, nor is it a happy day. We're going to be talking about the Israeli hostage extraction mission that killed 125 Palestinians in a refugee camp. So,
Do you have anything else to maybe discuss prior to that, or is there?
well, sure.
You know, we don't have to. You know what? I don't have to be here. It's okay.
No, it's fine. We're gonna do that right now. Well, yeah, they saved 4 hostages though. Yeah, which is why it's perfectly great that they killed 125 Palestinians or
I don't
more
gotta
than.
be here. I
It's
just
210 now.
you know-
Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll cover that in a second.
we don't. I don't have to be here. No, don't
no,
feel
no,
bad.
it's fine.
I don't want to be your
It's fine,
charity
it's
case.
fine.
It's okay.
It's fine. See, I'm doing the bucket challenge tomorrow, and
So excited
in
for
preparation for that, the people that are actually going to be there.
Yeah, Hassan, I'm not going to be there.
Yeah, I literally just told them that.
Wait, did you get upset? Did you tell? What did you
No.
say? The reason you went? Come on, come say. Here.
In
He's
preparation.
also not going to be at Pride Disney,
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Me. I'm not going to be at Pride Disney.
the event that we planned for him.
No, I know. I've been. I
Yeah.
know. I feel very guilty about it.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you
Okay.
feel guilty about
I
it?
do. I feel terrible.
So we need to find a key.
I feel terrible. Love you.
Look at the back.
Okay, so the idea I'm gonna take here.
Yeah.
This is Maze.
We
Maze
might
is
not do it
101.
regardless, but I'm just I want to be prepared.
Hassan was really excited to replace me at.
Maze is 101. We're just gonna keep going right now. Just taking right turns and just following the wall around that. Hopefully it'll be fine. We'll see.
Hold on, I'm writing my blast off tweet, but we
And we should cover everything.
We'll do some fun coverage before you leave, but like not for a very long
Okay,
time.
well, we went- did
don't
that
worry, I'm
already.
not here for very long. I've got a very
Okay.
important flight to catch. Well, happy Saturday, everybody. It's June 8th. Pride Month is in full force. It's LA Pride this weekend. I am missing LA Pride.
Okay,
Not
that
going.
worked.
Had too much Pride fun last weekend in West Hollywood. Hope you're having a great Pride Month. I haven't. I'll be honest. I feel like since we're
Few
on a
minutes
political
start, okay.
broadcast here,
We need to find
the
something else.
Conservatives haven't have they been out in full force hating Pride on Pride, or they've been so stuck on the Trump trial?
No, because
Jordan Peterson has.
Because they normally are. I mean, granted, we still have a lot of the month left.
It's also because like there hasn't been a
Did
lot
I get the date wrong, the time wrong for the karaoke?
The mics are charged up and everything? Yeah.
Well, either way, they'll tell me when it's time.
Oh, I was gonna potentially use them today, but we should charge them up for tomorrow as well. You can take them after.
So I actually think that the gay agenda is working.
No, the gay agenda is not working.
Wait, what?
Because corporations are not as like heavy-handed on their Pride stuff this year. I don't think
they aren't
because they're afraid of the
backlash,
conservative backlash. Yeah, gays haven't been as gay this month. I agree. You need to gay it up more.
We found a small key.
I'm wearing a little belly shirt.
Should be in 5 hours. I was wrong.
Saturday. Fun day activities, including tomorrow's.
Okay, but that's the same time for me, right? It's still in 5 hours.
Teachings.
Did you all see the Dr. Phil Trump interview?
Yeah, we can look at that in a second. Hold on. Tomorrow's teachings reacts later. Also 1,000
sick
buckets challenge tomorrow.
Who cares? Bro, you're in a political stream. Shut the fuck up.
No, they're saying that partially because they just want me to cover the Nusayrat. Am I saying that right? I don't even know if I'm the Central Gaza operation that occurred.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Why do people keep validating Dr. Phil? Because he's a famous person and we are charlatans in general.
Oh, is that one of those people, like, if we platform Dr. Phil, we'd be like...
No, it's just... Hold on. Do we have a blast off meme? I don't know. Do we? He's a fake Texan TV therapist. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. He sucks.
Oh, fuck. This is
sucks.
new.
I hate him. Can't believe Oprah brought about this scourge on this population, on us. It's a devastating, genuinely devastating. Hold on. Let me put this here. Here's the Dr. Phil interview for Austin. Yeah. Okay, hold on. What was that?
Trump kind of looks like shit.
Yeah, he hasn't been looking too good.
He kind of looks like his hair's even thinner than usual. Do you think he's on Propecia?
I don't think he's on Propecia, but I do think that he's on Ozempic.
You think Trump's on Ozempic?
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
He looks rough, man. Look at that flag on his suit, folks. It's very crooked.
I'm so lost.
Hold on. Austin, are you flying for the Trump-Biden debate this month?
Oh my god, I'm lost. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get out of here.
He'll have me on the debate this month. He hasn't invited me yet.
True.
Oh my god, I'm lost.
I have not.
I mean, do you want me there? Or?
I mean, if you want to be on, you can be on it.
No, I kind of want you to want me there.
That's ridiculous. Okay.
Can you invite me so I feel
validated?
This is what you need to work on in our friendship. I need you to invite me and make me feel included.
Yeah, please be on the Trump debate.
Thank you so
month.
much. Yes, I'll check my schedule.
Okay.
And I'll be back. I'll let you know if I'm free that day.
Okay.
I'm gonna text you. I'll let you know.
Am I going around in a circle?
Can I do it over Discord?
I think I am. I think I've been going around in a circle. I've been going around in a circle. What the fuck?
I would rather you be in person. I don't know, dude. We'll figure it out. I can't think right now. I can't think of this right now. Hold on. Let me just write the blast off tweet.
Men really can't.
We found it.
Well, it's because I'm trying to figure out if I should like post a fucking meme on this or not, because it's like a pretty serious title.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I'm just gonna post it without a fucking meme. Here, we blast it off. Here it is. While Austin's here, we'll look at some like fun stuff, and then afterwards we will be moving on to serious news coverage. Okay, here it is. We blast it off. That's it. let the people know.
I did it. I made it through.
This was a cool thing. Someone who came in this morning said, I want to apologize for my previous remarks. I've done some research since then, and I now completely understand. 2 months ago, he said, I hope you lose the platform you own. You incite hatred and violence on others and cause divide, not just in the U.S., but around the world. You should be ashamed of your actions. You're a horrible human being and should have been swallowed. And I think I responded to him, but didn't ban him. And see, it's good. Sometimes it's good not to ban people after responding to them, because this person
Insane.
went, nope,
It's
not intended to be
insane.
platform. Then of course you automatically assume I'm for Israel. I take no sides. Just ban me. I'm not debating you. It was fun to talk. Hopefully never see you again. Comes back 2 months later, says, I want to apologize for my previous remarks. I've done some research since then, and I now completely understand. Thank you for forgiving me.
That's pretty cool.
We appreciate reform in this chat.
That's
I
pretty
think
cool.
That is sick.
What thoughts on this ahead of tomorrow's challenge? Oh, this guy's awesome. Lethal shooter. He's the GOAT. I might do something with him in the future. But yeah, it's great. We love to see it. We love to see reform in this chat. Hopefully one day Austin will reform as well.
Wait,
And by that I mean
being gay?
Yeah, he'll reform from being gay.
Oh wait, hold on. I've never seen that before. What's this?
Not gonna happen, folks.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
But yeah, my real friends are going to be attending. The roomies, Blau, Elam, Foosleep, and Valkyrie will be at the 1,000 Buckets Challenge tomorrow. And in preparation for that, apparently they've been shooting themselves. They've been taking some 3-point shots. So let's take a look.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wow. Oh God, you're never gonna. The charity's never gonna.
What is well, it's fine. I have to be the one shooting regardless,
Okay.
not him.
Okay.
Bro, what is this release? Blau's actually not that bad, even though I cooked both of them. Bro is flicking it like that. That's crazy. He's doing a finger roll from the 3-point line, which is impressive.
Jesus Christ, Blau. Oh my God. Is he blind? Oh, there he goes.
There you go. He made one.
What the hell? He's. Oh my God.
Yeah, his form is all off here. I have cooked both Blau and Elam on these cores before, just for the record. That release is a little wild. I've never seen a release like this before, but you know, it's good to see. Like, he has all the workings. Like, he brings it, he has it here. His legs are too straight. He should be buckling his knees a little bit so he can drive some force from the ground, which will help him, which will help him secure more power. But everything after that moment here, we'll look. So he goes up. All this up until this point is like fine. He's a low shooter, partially because he's not putting enough force. I'm more of a catapult type shooter where I go up higher and release from above. But yeah, not enough arc and weirdly not enough spin. He shoots with one hand. No, that's fine. He got to use his other hand to guide too. I mean, he's not even using he's shooting from over here. He releases in the middle of the fucking movement. God damn, he's got some big ass calves. Do you want to?
Yeah, no. I'm ready. I'm ready for fun.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Hassan, I'm sorry. You know what? I look at me. Do I look like a fucking basketball player?
I know, but I'm see it. Look at his calves.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. You're like, let me make this game.
Bobby. Let's go, Bobby. Fucking bring you to the combo.
Cheeks, Austin. Come on. Look at his ass, Austin. Look at his calves.
Yeah. So
no, Blau's good looking. He's a great looking guy.
He's a good looking guy.
He's a good looking guy.
But yeah, it's just this release is all out of whack though. He like moves his hands in a weird direction.
Can I tell you the most unattractive part of Blau is?
What?
He's straight. It's the most unattractive feature about
but
you too.
he's queer presenting.
Yeah, but it's unattractive.
Mm-hmm.
It's an unattractive quality. And I mean that. Like, look, I don't think being straight is unattractive. I just think it's not attractive to me. Okay? So like, I find it to be an unattractive quality, something that would turn me off. You know what I mean? I don't. If somebody is straight, I am not attracted to them. Just because, what's the point?
Oh, my food now.
Said, isn't that kind of hot, like converting him gay?
No, it's not hot to me. The reason I think it's not attractive is like, have you ever thought about somebody never like? Have you ever not liked somebody or been attracted to somebody? There's just nothing they could ever do to sway you or convince you. You know what I mean? It's just not. You know, being straight isn't inherently unattractive. It's just not. I never understood
What about
that.
these two goons? So Logan and Brad just ran a full fade, no cameras, no content, massive respect.
That's it. Thank you. That's it. Good stuff. Bro, well, thanks for letting that happen. Yeah. Sometimes, bro, boys gotta be boys, man.
Logan Paul's taller than Bradley Martin.
Wait, what? Boys got to be boys? What do you mean?
Apparently, they just ran a full fade. They fought.
Thank you.
Wait, was it like a fight?
Oh shit, this
What's a
thing
full
here.
fade?
Okay, we'll see. We'll come back. We've also got to explore underground a lot more.
Wait, what's a full fade? What does that mean?
They fought.
Wait, like they got in a fight?
Yeah.
Son just
Like it's like a fun fight, or like they got upset with each other?
I mean, they might have boxed, they might have grappled. I don't know.
For Pride Month, you know.
He clapped his cheeks respectfully, though. We need Bradley back on for Pride Month. Yeah.
Wait, I never met Bradley. Do you think he'd like me?
Oh, there's another one. Where are you?
I don't know.
For these trees, you chop down one and radicalize 10 of their friends. I'll say this time and time again. They always seem to be multiple of them around.
Make him a little uncomfortable by talking about gay shit.
No, he won't be uncomfortable.
He won't. He wouldn't be.
I mean, he's not.
He's so
not
mean
that.
to Austin.
Here's a video of Bradley slapping a kid for
Austin
taking his hat.
deserves
Yeah,
it.
we covered this yesterday. That's Stable Ronaldo, also a friend of the show, like Brad.
Stable Ronaldo. I remember when we were covering Stable Ronaldo chat. That was so funny.
Yesterday,
when I learned that he was the guy with that meme. Da 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 da.
What is this? Did you fly a $150 million Boeing business jet?
Fuck yeah! Are you kidding me? Of course I would. I would fly it. I would love that.
I love this slap. I'm gonna run it again. I want to run this back. Hold on.
It's funny. That shit's funny.
Dude, this is
Damn.
yeah, dude. It's that's something you never do, especially with somebody who is wearing a hat for a particular purpose.
He smacked his ass so hard, he's no longer an adolescent. Like, his balls dropped. Smacked him so hard, his fucking balls dropped, dude. Hold on, I gotta download these.
This is gonna
Don't
be
look
another
at my
mission.
other screen, just focus
What,
on
you
what's
talking
going
shit
on
about
here.
me?
No, I need to.
I have a friend of mine who wears a hat consistently, and I feel like this is Ronaldo's learning experience. He will never take somebody's hat off again. I learned.
Oh my god.
Because
oh my god. I'm gonna.
My good friend's hat off and started fucking with him. And
Who was it, Lord Kerr?
Yeah, I didn't get slapped, but it was a formidable experience learning that you don't fucking take people's hats off.
No.
It is the most disrespectful thing you could possibly do. And somebody like Brandon, who being respected is clearly at the top of his list of things that he wants from people.
I've never understood the secret of the woods.
And I'll be honest, Ronaldo deserved to get slapped up.
Huh.
Ronaldo.
Is his name not Brandon?
So that's not the way.
Fuck, dude, I called him Brandon on the podcast and you didn't correct me.
I don't remember you saying that, but it's pretty funny that you did.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so Stable Ronaldo also had a response to it afterwards. This is part of the reason why I think he's really funny. He's a really funny dude.
I just got finished working out with Bradley Martin, who is 6'2", 260 pounds, and 35, and I'm 5'7", 135 pounds, 21.
Bro, 0 likes on your comment.
Started playing the payphone clip, which he must have seen recently
fell
because it's been
off,
massive and it's been blowing up.
What?
Look at that, 0 likes. Look at you, fell off, dude.
Maybe I need a light.
Oh shit. You're not on gay talk anymore. Look at you, washed up. They're like, is that political guy?
I'm about to smack you harder than fucking Stable Ronaldo got smacked if you keep talking shit like this.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Do 1 week of content on your TikTok without me featured prominently.
Bro, we're on the same fucking podcast.
I'm just saying. Okay?
We're on the same podcast.
Mr. Fell Off.
What am I supposed to do?
Mr. Fell Off.
Oh, you think? Hold on, just a minute. Just a minute. You think that the reason my TikToks pop off is because of you? Motherfucker, let me remind you, we were at Pride. Nobody knew who the fuck you were. They were like, oh, you're the hot guy. Oh, yeah, look at you. You're the hot guy. And then on top of that, your TikTok management started putting clips of me prominently on your TikTok.
My TikTok management?
Yeah, they used to, before, when you weren't posting on TikTok, you saw my TikTok was doing well. They started posting prominent Austin Show, Hassan Abi relationship situations on your TikTok to pop off. Don't give me that shit.
Everyone is eating your ass up in here. They're not.
Yeah, look, no, they're eating your ass.
Oh, okay,
they're eating your ass up. You just got.
I don't even want to get into this.
It's Pride Month.
Let's keep watching. Let's keep watching this clip.
It's Pride Month. Common Austin
I might as well steal his hat. You know, I thought it was a funny joke. I don't really know much about him. I didn't know he was bald. And then he slapped the dog shit out of me, and my friend kind of just sat there and watched it happen.
To be fair, I don't know what he's supposed to do in that situation. Die? Like what? Like this situation is ridiculous. Of course you're not gonna fucking do anything because he got very serious and smacked the dog shit out of him.
Yeah.
Austin acting like his TikTok doesn't have Hassan and 75% of them. We're not gonna. I'm not gonna read the rest of it.
First of all, we're fucking joking. I know putting Hassan in my TikToks helps the algorithm. Okay. Why do you think I fucking started doing it?
Because my ears are fucking ringing and my head is pounding up and I'm 90% sure.
Bro, how did I okay? Is it too early for me to come to the woods? Maybe.
I'm gonna try not to be a pussy. I'm gonna go to the ER, maybe urgent care. I don't fucking know, and figure it out. But I apologize to Brad. I don't know if he's sorry that he hit me.
Yeah, no help. True, no help. No help. No help.
You said what?
He's not. You slapped him.
I don't think I figured. Last time you had to travel to like different parts.
Sat there and did absolutely fucking nothing.
That was a lose-lose situation. See, if I attack him, we're both getting the dog shit.
Insane shit.
He's right.
Anyways.
Yeah, don't say anything. I mean, you did tell me, like, am I a pineapple? You did do the, like you can pogo as much as you want, but you literally told me where a secret map leads me to, or what the treasure was. Like, yeah, you can pogo. Like, of all the things to not tell someone in a puzzle game, is like, no, you said it's either like... Move on.
Somebody asked if I would help Hassan if he got slapped like that.
I have two likes.
Look at the response.
Ain't you Austin's friend? Yeah, dude. I know. We're really hitting numbers on TikTok. Thanks, guys.
Hassan, you know you fuck with me all the time. You can't take this one time. I can't fuck with you just a little bit.
No, of course you can.
Come on, I'm just poking fun. I'm just being silly.
No, I know. That is just incredibly annoying because it's like algorithm related thing.
I know.
And my haters are gonna fucking clip it and be like,
they aren't, dude. No, your haters are me. I'm gonna clip that shit, put it on my TikTok. All right?
Okay.
It's not gonna.
Your haters are me.
It's not true. Okay.
No, it's fine.
Come on,
it's Austin was talking shit when he was in the comments of my Hassan fan cam saying he was behind it. Okay.
No, that's not true. What are you talking about? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I got a lot of editors that have control of my account.
Yeah, me too.
That wasn't true.
Anyway, yeah, some drama baiter's gonna come in here in 3 months and say this is why Austin thinks you fell off.
Come on, guy. It's so.
Anyway.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing. No, come on. It's
not a big deal.
People are still gonna like clown on me for doing this, but I will do it every single time. I will use an arrow every single time. I don't care.
What was I gonna?
You can get further too.
You fuck me up. Okay.
So you end up using less of them.
Stable Ronaldo.
I have 400 arrows.
Head coach is the Joe Mazzola thing is pretty intense, but I'm not. I mean, or insane, but I'm not gonna get into that. We're not gonna watch tomorrow's teachings right now.
Do you fancy a bossy bee? Bottle of beverage with the girls.
Bossy bee.
Bottomless brunch. Yeah. How are your recipes? Resolution. Yeah. Really.
What the fuck?
Abby bee. Oh, some Sauvignon Blanc. Yes.
I would get that.
Really fancy some Gaza B.
Gaza B.
Really fancy a peppy tea.
Peppermint tea.
Yeah, I've really got to do a Pazza P.
I've never heard this.
Because of Pazza P. No. Yeah.
Wow, parallel park.
Jenny Leckers.
The general election.
Oh, I just really fancy some Gaza B.
Is gas bill? Oh, garlic bread.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really need some Sally C.
Sally C.
Salad cream? What the fuck is a salad cream?
It's just like dressing.
Bro, Americans be like
That's
ranch.
the absolute worst way to refer to fucking dressing, dude. What the
Gotta be
fuck?
dressing.
You got okay. Americans have no place to talk here. I can't believe I'm even defending the British.
Paracetamol.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god, upper class British women, man. This is
There's no way they use that all the time.
I don't want to know anything about England. This is the most we're good. We're good on England, I think. We're done with England. We're officially done with England. British politics meetings.
Just for one day.
Never mind, I'm back on the England train.
This happened
this past week. I didn't even cover it. Nigel Farage got fucking milkshaked in the goddamn face.
Let's go.
Did she get arrested?
Look at how swagged out she is afterwards. God damn.
Oh, he got
I love that.
She's an
She
OnlyFans
fucking
model.
yams him directly in the face, and it's just what a queen.
And then trots off.
And then just walks away.
She must have gotten arrested, right?
They're charging her with assault and shit. Oh, boo. Fucking pussies, dude. Fucking lame asses. Okay, I'm back off the England train. There was a brief moment. Hunter Biden talk while Austin is here? Why?
Hunter Biden is the greatest wingman of all time, and I will explain why. Biden plays music by indie folk band Fleet Foxes on his phone, and he smoked something she assumed was...
See, I don't. Why do the Republicans think that this Hunter Biden thing anybody gives a shit about other than?
I mean,
people
they're
that are
rolling
already
down.
gonna vote for
Crack.
Trump?
Vibe curator Hunter Biden, more like Hunter Vibin. Again, a woman talking, a quote from a woman. I felt really
I'm running
safe
away.
around him while on crack. Yet some of you frat boys get 4 shots of Jaeger and start making women feel weird. All right, take notes, frat boys at Duke University. Man or bear? Man or Hunter Biden on crack should really be the question. She saw him again a week later. Second date, bagged the second date, and they stayed together.
I love this because she starts falling for him.
Together for 5 days at a Soho hotel. I love a hotel kickback. Who does it? He typically smoked crack every 20 minutes, she testified. Hey, he parties.
That's what I'm saying.
And
dude.
he was just so charming and so nice while on crack. I felt myself having feelings for, come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're not voting for Trump, you think Hunter Biden is fucking cool. If you're voting for Trump, you think it's like as big as what the Democrats thought Russiagate was. So like, it's just like it's so stupid watching Fox News get so excited about some bullshit about Hunter Biden. Nobody gives a fuck. He's cool and he's got a big dick. That's what everybody's getting from this. Okay?
He's also not running for president.
Yeah, I know.
So
It
that's
doesn't make
something.
any- yeah, it's
that's
his
something
son.
that people. That is something that people try to.
He's fucking trees,
really,
man.
Hit on for some weird reason. It doesn't make any sense. He's not running for president.
Yeah, and Biden literally was asked about
Oh my
what
God.
he would do if Hunter got convicted, and Biden's response was lock him up.
Put his ass in jail.
Put his ass in jail.
This is Lethal Shooter. For those of you who don't know, he's a Red Bull athlete, an actual athlete for Red Bull. He is a fucking awesome content creator. I might actually collab with him in the future. I talked to Red Bull about this particular thing. This is not what we are going to be using tomorrow, but this is this nutty ass contraption that he
You're
made.
looking at the point guard. Over 150 nail sharp.
A legend who has this once by one put a sky atop my
Quinn
but apparently it's
Blackwell mentioned you
okay.
in her most recent
Tunic of the
YouTube
Sky is
vid.
sick,
What did she
dude.
say? She's like a TikToker, right? Quenlin Blackwell.
Oh no.
There's something wrong with Kamala Harris. Is that the one?
Okay, hold on. Let me just get one of those out again.
You guys gonna drag me.
Where'd she mention me?
Hold on.
Yeah, she's dope. She's cool. I've seen some
What
of her
is this?
stuff. 206? Are you lying?
Fine, you're chitting. Oh my god, so many fucking trees.
Because honestly, I don't even get into politics because I can barely read. Surprise, surprise. I'm gonna leave that to Hassan. Ooh, Hassan is so fine.
Oh my gosh, she put a...
She cut me out of the fucking thing.
She put a thirst hog up there?
I was sending a cut out.
Okay, we gotta collab. It's over.
I was talking about this on the the podcast.
The podcast.
Remember how you used to say that I never gave you compliments about how you looked?
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
What's been happening a lot lately? I've been gassing you up.
Oh, I hit it with the wrong thing.
You have been. That's true.
What a waste of material.
You look better than I think I've ever seen you as a friend. You what? You look better now than I think I've ever in our entire friendship. You have peaked. You have hit a whole new high, and I'm proud of you.
Notice how we never gassed you up until you became a Slim King? Yeah, that's what it is.
True.
I mean, I was slim when we first met.
What a
I was a Slim King when we first met.
It's always got to, nobody can ever.
Okay, I've got tons of this shit.
Take a compliment directly. You always there has to be some sort of other agenda. Like, I gas up Hassan now, and then you call me fat phobic.
Because, I mean, you are a little fat.
Oh my god, okay.
It's Pride Month.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hurry up.
I love bears. I think bears
Oh,
are
it's
great.
because this is slower because it's a two-handed weapon. Okay, I gotta be careful.
Fuck. That's not what I meant. I'm so sorry.
The person that...
That's not what I meant.
The person that milkshake barrage the fucking is what? Throwing shit at a fascist, supports Jeremy Corbyn, sex worker queen. The woman who was arrested for dramatically throwing a milkshake over a Nigel Farage is a Jeremy Corbyn supporting OnlyFans model. She's fucking awesome, dude. She's dope.
I love that.
She just keeps getting better and better. What is this? Was this the Daily Mail's attempt at like doing a smear job? It's so weird.
She's amazing.
Media just posting her W's.
Yeah, what the fuck? I hope her OnlyFans subscriptions popped off after this. Queen.
I'm sure it
Happy
did.
Pride Month, Austin.
Bro, all of the socialists in the UK are like, okay, I have to.
Oh no, not the driver. Everything else is fine. If it's Austin, you're cooked.
No. I am driving a pickup truck right now.
Your teacher could be LGBTQ. Your basic could be LGBTQ. The African mermaid.
What the fuck?
Wait, are they speaking another language?
Yes.
That's what Austin
Yes. When
says.
you don't understand what they're saying, I suspect that they're speaking a different language. The B stands for bald. Don't forget. No, it doesn't. Is this a good workout? This is the most insane thing I've ever seen in my entire goddamn life.
Dude,
what
that's
the
insane.
fuck?
There's many ways to do workouts that accomplish that.
On
level
variable
of
heat?
strength.
Okay, we're getting the fuck out of there.
That's not one of them.
That is fucking nutty. If he fails, he's gonna either chop his fingers off or
crazy.
slam his fucking...
Oh, that's nuts.
Gonna give himself a lobotomy.
That's insane.
Bro's arms look like he trains this
Let's go in the opposite
24/7.
direction then.
It's just... This is not a good workout. This is not a good
What is
workout.
he? I guess he's kind of training.
No, it's a close grip. It's a
She's
close
triceps.
grip. It is it's a close grip push up, but it's like, but it's fucking insane. Like the amount of what? Do not fucking scroll down. They are showing your OnlyFans down there. What? My OnlyFans?
Twitter has become just a nightmare.
If I don't run
to
up to
scroll
him,
through.
he shouldn't attack me, right? Even if he
Like,
sees
what do you
me, he
mean?
probably
Her
won't attack
OnlyFans
me.
is, like they're not showing censored stuff or pics that would are terms of service violations.
Isn't that
This
what
article
happens
in
with
and of
those
itself is
guys?
awesome.
They
This
don't care
article
as
is
long
just
if you
posting their W's
if you
and
attack them,
basically promoting
they
their
literally
OnlyFans.
are like
It's
basically
dope.
passive.
Revealed woman 25 arrested for throwing milkshake
Yeah.
over Nigel Farage because she just felt like it is. She just felt like it is a Jeremy Corbyn loving OnlyFans model from a family of appalled staunch Brexiteers. As Reform UK leaders says incident was quite frightening.
What's a Brexiteer? Like somebody who didn't want Brexit?
It's Nigel Farage's beautiful gift.
What do you
to
think? Also, no,
England.
someone who wanted Brexit.
No, Brexiteers, like people who were
Brexit
champions
meets
of
Brexit, lot. I love Austin so much.
Yeah, get
He's
Brexit
like,
done party.
he's so clueless, man.
Is there a world where the UK joins the EU again?
You stare at them for a minute, but if they see
Not
you
this
running away,
world.
they'll be like, "No, it's chill. That person's chill."
But, you
okay,
know.
I understand.
This is dude. England is so broken. It's just it's done. It's so fucking done. England is so fucking done. I don't want to watch Talk TV fucking dipshits talk about her. I don't. It's not. It's gonna give me a fucking brain aneurysm. Victoria Thomas Bowen, 25, was arrested by the police on suspicion of assault after she drenched the new Reform leader as he stepped out of Wetherspoons in Clacton, Essex. She has since used the stunt to try and bring viewers to her explicit XXX content page,
Good.
posting a photo of herself,
and it worked.
scantily clad,
It fucking worked.
alongside the link and the lyrics, "My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard."
I mean, it fucking probably worked.
Good.
Dramatic pictures show how the mother of one dodged Mr. Farage's burly minders before flinging the contents of a McDonald's cup towards him.
I saw the most genius OnlyFans advertisement ever on Twitter. I was scrolling and I saw this video, and it was like
It was about this as pussy in bio.
Oh my god.
No, I was looking at this video, and it was like the caption of it was like, he broke into her house. And she was in the middle of the night as she was playing video games. And I watched the whole video, and I was like, man, this just doesn't seem real. Like the acting, if it's fake, the acting is so bad. And then I scroll down, and like the whole video is an advertisement for her OnlyFans, in which that was just a fucking porno. And I fell for it.
Dude, you are
I was
such a
like,
boomer.
I can't believe this person did like a breaking and entering.
You're
In the
such a
middle of the night,
boomer.
it was all on camera.
You're officially a boomer. You fell for the Joe Biden pooping his pants meme too.
I did. I thought I woke up. I woke up in the morning. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe that. And it was only recently that I found out that it was clipped out of context.
Yeah. Also, here's a TikTok. Bro, even on my own page, what is going on? I might be unironically shadow banned. Because this is a TikTok of mine, and I wrote a comment on my own TikTok, and it only has 27 likes.
It doesn't push it to the top. You can't pin comments. That happens to me too.
Oh.
Yeah. Comments are all algorithm.
I love this song. Dude, people in Quellen Blackwell's replies are cooking you, dude. What? Why would people turn that like a positive thing into a negative? Like, I don't really understand that. And it's also 8 replies, dude.
Wait, scroll up.
It's just saying, are you with Austin Show? Are you friends with Austin Show?
What?
It just
oh guys,
because they're going along with the old TikTok thing that
guys,
you just
come on, it don't. Okay.
Didn't a study come out saying Zoomers are just as bad as Boomers of media literacy? They're just bad in a different way, I think. When did you take your shirt off? Huge milestone. I mean, I posted on my Instagram and also on my TikTok. It is a big milestone. It's just
Dude, your
because it's
chest
from
looks
afar.
huge.
It's because it's from afar.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay,
No,
okay.
it's not
I gotta
that.
be
It's just
fucking
that,
careful
like,
here.
I'm still not comfortable. Chat is trying to start a bit they won't let go of, driving jokes to the ground. I mean,
Fuck!
that's literally. That
Okay,
is
run away, run away,
literally,
running away.
What this chat does all
We
the
run
time
away. You'll
for
see.
everything.
It'll work. It'll work. It'll work.
Everybody call me a selfish top and everything. It's just-
Okay, okay,
That's a
okay.
good joke, though. That's actually a good one. So.
Yeah, you know why? Because I'm on the other end of it. That's why it's a good one.
Yeah. Well, not really. I thought that was Will in the dance for some reason. No, it's an AI thing that takes a snapshot of a photo and then places you.
Okay,
into the
okay,
photo
okay,
and
okay,
then makes
okay. We
you
can't do this. We can't do this.
do
We
this
literally,
dance.
we
You
literally
just-
can't do this. I literally can't do
He
it. I
just,
can't do it.
think,
I've got a
just took
terrible
snapshot of
fucking
my body from this, like my head and
weapons.
my
I have
body
bad
from this,
weapons.
and
I need
then
like a
posted
freeze
it.
weapon or something.
Or
I
maybe not
can't.
even
I
from
can't.
that.
Okay, okay. Map time. I don't know if you saw this earlier, but
Anyway.
I stood up watching Azim's playthrough of Life is Strange and it was so good. It's so good. It's so good. Am I pineapple?
Wait, really?
It is literally like it's
This is the
fucking
original
peak,
dance?
dude.
I see Austinox has archived this post. It came up archived. I've never seen it, so I suspect it was Austinox's doing.
I need to make food.
It's sick. The original song is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I love the Irish accent so much. Who's my maid? Nusera, reminder? No, we're gonna get into it, dude. What do you want me to do? What, listen, we're gonna get into it in a second, okay? We're gonna start covering serious news in a moment.
I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave here in a few minutes.
This is an annual government program where they fund kids just doing anything creative that they want. That's awesome. Anyway, better bars than Drake. No need for a BlackBerry. I mean, they're not freestyling there. They're not even singing there, but you're right. It's a good meme regardless. Okay. All right, yeah, let's do it. We're gonna get into some serious news, or I'm not gonna do the Boeing thing.
Have a good weekend. Are you mad at me?
No, I'm not. Why would I be
Why are you mad at me, Austin?
No, I want to cover some serious news.
He's insane. I love him.
All right. Oh. Fine. Now it's nice and warm with your butt. All right. We're gonna get into some serious news now. Obviously. What is the TOS for this one?
Oh,
this
God.
is a rescue mission, and only in Israel do rescue missions feature, I guess, the slaughter of hundreds of people. Apparently, the numbers right now. You promised that today would be fun day. What do you mean you're doing news?
Bro.
Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course I'm going to cover this. Like, what are we doing here? Like, are you all right? It's a major piece of news, dude. Yes, I'm gonna cover this massive development.
That's fucking insane that people are that
What's
selfish.
your take on women only voting for women in elections to balance gender? Genuine question. And myself split. Yeah, that sounds insane.
Wow. Some people are such fucking dicks, dude. It blows my
Anyway.
mind.
No, I did. I said I'm gonna do Saturday Fun Day stuff later if I can get to it. But obviously, I'm gonna first cover real fucking news. Like that's an insane expectation that I'm just not gonna touch like serious news at all.
Insane. That people can be so
Anyway.
callous. Got so many of these fucking frogs, dude. Let me just put a whole bunch in here with this.
Okay. So
Holy moly, okay. That's really
there
good.
is a hostage rescue operation that took place. Israel rescued 4 of the hostages alive from Gaza. In the process, they killed hundreds of people. Israel carried out its largest hostage rescue operation since the war with Hamas began, rescuing 4 out of central Gaza amid heavy fighting. At least 94 Palestinians dead. That number was 94 in the beginning.
Jesus
that number
Christ.
has increased to 150 official, and now the final tally is 210. Americans participated in this? I'm not sure. I did not know that America participated in the slaughter directly. I did not know that. Did you see U.S. Special Forces were on the ground? I didn't know that there were special forces. This literally happened while I was live. I didn't get to do more of a. I didn't get to figure out what was going on completely. So I'm just, this is a developing story.
It was a defining image of October the 7th. People at the Nova Music Festival running for their lives. 1,200 were killed that day. more
Holy
than
fuck, dude.
200
Of course
held
they're
hostage,
focusing on this.
including 25-year-old Noah Agamani, screaming as she was taken away by Hamas. "Don't kill me," she cried. Today, she was reunited with her father. The IDF said she was one of 4 hostages from the festival who were rescued from Gaza, releasing footage of the complex daytime operation that took weeks of planning. The others rescued were Almog Mirjan, Andrei Kozlov, and Shlomi Ziv.
We're committed to getting the release of all the hostages.
Sure, dude.
And we expect Hamas to release them all. But if they don't, we'll do whatever it takes to get them all back home.
This is Andrei Kozlov in the red shorts, returning to Israel, hand to mouth in apparent disbelief. A group representing the hostage families said today was a miraculous triumph. But as Israelis celebrate and the hostages recover, what did it take to rescue them? Because this was the scene in central Gaza today following the Israeli operation in Nuseirat. Health officials said at least 94 were killed. Hamas said the death toll was over 200, among them women and children.
I'm just gonna take it off the
And
screen.
babies.
We were at home and a rocket hit us. My 2 cousins died and my other 2 cousins were seriously injured. They were doing nothing. They were just sitting at home.
Al-Aqsa
Oh
is
my
the last
God,
remaining
so many
hospital in
children.
central Gaza. One paramedic said this was a massacre, that they killed dozens to free 4 people, and that the Israelis...
One of the 4 rescued Israeli hostages, Noah Al-Gamani, is seen in a medical center smiling and talking on the phone. The Israeli prime minister was among the callers. She was last seen pleading for help while being abducted on Hamas. She was actually last seen in a video where she announced that Israel had murdered 2 of the captives she was with via airstrikes, but Al-Qassam soldiers were able to rescue her from under the rubble.
Holy fuck, dude.
She was also one of the hostages that they prominently said was like suspected of being raped and would give birth. Like that was another like insane thing that people were doing. Look, I'm glad that the hostages have been released. It's just that there is a way to do this without killing a single fucking person, and that's too much. That's too rich for Israel.
Money McMudface, thank you for the 6 months.
So they're gonna keep using the hostages
Thank
to
you.
bludgeon the entire Palestinian population over and over again. This is one of the very few successful hostage extraction missions that have been conducted so far. There was another one, like there was literally one other, I think, if I recall correctly, beyond this.
See you tonight,
Like
yeah.
one other
It's gonna be
instance.
fun.
And the only other instances have specifically been Israel directly shooting the hostages or Israel bombing the hostages. According to Barak Ravid, a senior official in the American administration tells me the U.S. abductee unit located in Israel helped the effort to free the 4 abductees, they're saying. The American soldiers stationed on the pier even threw us 2 6s of water.
How many hours from now? Quite a while. 4 hours.
Fired randomly around a marketplace and at people's homes.
I'm just keeping Hassan off the stream because these images are really disturbing.
Israelis allowed women and children to enter the house, then they hit it. Well over 60 martyrs were killed. We don't know which
What the
bodies belong
fuck?
to whom. They're in pieces. Nobody is in one piece.
Oh,
the ambulances
God.
kept arriving this afternoon, but some have been unable to reach the wounded, with more than 400 reported injured. Families once again caught in the middle of this 9-month-long war. Israel claims that Hamas hid the hostages in people's homes. Hamas today said our people will not surrender and the resistance will continue. The scenes in Gaza and Israel today are alternate realities. Benjamin Netanyahu clapped as he met Noah Agamani and her family. He has other reasons to smile. His rival, Benny Gantz, was expected to resign from Netanyahu's war cabinet tonight over his handling of the conflict. That was quickly postponed. Will today's rescue embolden the Prime Minister to continue yet more operations inside Gaza, and thus finish any hopes of a ceasefire? 4 hostages were freed today, and dozens killed in the process. With 116 hostages still left, what price will Gazans pay for their safe return?
Kieran Moodley reports.
Oh, God.
Well, earlier I spoke to Sharon Lifshitz in Tel Aviv, whose elderly parents were both taken hostage on October the 7th. Her mother was freed later that month.
And how the fuck are you glad that you got extracted when 200 Palestinians died? I don't think you understand what I'm trying to say. I don't want the Israeli hostages to be killed. I want the Israeli hostages to be freely returned to their homes, to their families. Except I want there to be the exact same care and consideration for the Palestinian human beings that are being trapped inside of Israeli facilities as hostages, as a bargaining chip on the Israeli side. Okay? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that it's ridiculous that this is being posted as a fucking W when 200 human beings were mercilessly slaughtered in the process. It really shows you the dynamic. It really shows you the dynamic and how little care or consideration is given to the Palestinian humans. They're just simply a number, simply a statistic, simply a casualty. You just saw harrowing pictures of babies.
Oh, that's
like,
this.
Not just shred up children, not just people under the kids under the age of 18, like little babies with bruises, with serious fucking wounds. And also, like, the hostage that they're talking about in that situation is Noah specifically is an IDF soldier as well.
A prisoner of war.
That was fundamentally in that process a prisoner of war. Many of the hostages that are remaining, was aside from like some of the hostages that haven't been extracted yet as a consequence of Israel's unwillingness to negotiate, are at this point, most of the hostages that are remaining are IDF.
And those are not like hostages, they're prisoners of war. Like,
Israel used trucks disguised as humanitarian aid. Yeah, I saw that as well. We'll cover that. I'm not entirely certain on how that worked.
That's just so fucking disgusting, dude.
Her father is still missing. I began by asking for her reaction to the rescue of the hostages today.
I feel very, very happy for them, for their families, for the hostage themselves to come out of it. We have become a real family, all the hostage family, and so these are people that we know. And
Yeah, I mean, Francesca Albanese said the same thing. Relieved that 4 hostages have been released, it should not have come at the expense of at least 200 Palestinians, including children killed and over 400 injured by Israel and allegedly foreign soldiers while perfidiously hiding in an aid truck. This is humanitarian camouflage at another level. Israel has used hostages to legitimize killing, injuring, maiming, starving, and traumatizing Palestinians in Gaza, and while intensifying violence against Palestinians in the rest of the occupied territory and in Israel. Israel could have freed all hostages alive and intact 8 months ago when the first ceasefire and hostage exchange was put on the table. Yet Israel refused in order to continue to destroy Gaza and the Palestinians as a people. This is genocidal intent turned into action, crystal clear. We know that since day one, Israel has had no interest in freeing the hostages at all and simply using the hostages as an opportunity to keep pummeling Gaza into the fucking ground, reducing it to rubble. This is why I've never allowed that into the discourse at all, ever taken that into consideration. Israel's actions showed that. And right now, today, in one of the only successful hostage extraction missions that Israel has conducted, and who knows if they killed other hostages in the process, by the way, of this extraction in the bombing campaigns, Israel will turn around and be like, yeah, see, we did it. We did it. A massive success. And the media will go along with it and report on this as though this is a phenomenally successful
I didn't mean to do that.
operation.
3 is fine, though.
It's anything but that. If the United States of America conducted an operation similar to this, it would be considered an abject failure, because it is. Abu Ubaidah made a statement saying that Israel killed more captives than they retrieved. Yeah, there's eyewitness testimony from the ground saying that humanitarian aid trucks might have been used in the process, like they were hiding. But I don't know how that worked.
That's disgusting. Like, if that is true, then that is like...
But I also don't
unbelievably
know if
cruel.
Like actual direct U.S. involvement beyond or utilizing the pier. Barak Ravid has reported that the U.S. administration was involved to a certain degree in the hostage extraction. Okay. Israel does the equivalent of walking down a hallway with 2 swords stretched out and claims they're minimizing harm. Yeah. It has been reported negatively for the U.S. A comparable situation is the CNN reporting on the Kabul airport massacre by the U.S. armies. Yeah. It's sickening. Of course, if you don't personally think that Palestinians are human beings, you think,
we were in the middle of doing the
dub.
thing.
And many people don't think Palestinians or Arabs are human beings in general, so they are going to post this as a major dub. Look at this. It's a successful operation. You just hate Jews. You hate Israelis. You want them all to die. Okay?
Guess we'll do this.
That's what the counter will be to all of this statement. Not recognizing that killing 210 plus Palestinians, 400 wounded, is unimaginable cruelty, especially because the notion that there isn't an alternative, a peaceful alternative to all of this, is ridiculous. Israel's own ceasefire deal. Remember, Joe Biden brought up Israel's own ceasefire proposal that suspiciously Israel is refusing to abide by its own deal. The red line that Joe Biden supposedly put forward.
Hey, totalitarian.
It's just very interesting that all of that is in the rear view mirror now. We welcome the rescue of 4 hostages who, after 8 months of captivity, have finally been reunited with their families in Israel. The United States will not rest until every hostage is returned home. The proposal that President Biden outlined 8 days ago would bring relief to both the people of Gaza and the remaining hostages and their families through an immediate ceasefire that could lead to the release of hostages, a surge of humanitarian assistance, Gaza's reconstruction, and an enduring end to the war. The only thing standing in the way of achieving this ceasefire is Hamas. It's time for them to accept the deal.
No, it's
They're
not.
still going along with Hamas is not accepting this deal narrative. feel like I'm losing my mind here. Diplomatic cable leaked to me reveals Biden admin is worried about social media posts claiming its Gaza aid pier will lead to a U.S. military involvement in the area, which it calls disinformation, despite the fact that the pier was paid for and positioned by the Pentagon. I mean, it's not very good. Like, the propaganda overall is not very good. It's pretty easy to parse through, and I hope that more people start recognizing this. And that's it. I don't know what else to say other than the fact that they're just, you know, blatantly fucking lying. It's kind of wild how glaringly obvious and how easy it is to parse through the lies too. It's just like, it's not even good propaganda. It's just very bad propaganda at this point.
We are very, very delighted for them.
And what does it do for you and the rest of your family? Because you have been waiting for news of your father dead for 8 months now. Does a moment like this give you some hope?
To be honest, I think these are very dangerous and rare operations. The vast majority of hostages came back with a deal. I think that I don't feel that we can return all of them via military operations. There's a deal at the table at the moment, and we have to accept it to make sure everybody that is still alive come back.
There's obviously joy and relief at the release of these hostages, but we know at the same time that scores of people, women and children included, have been killed. And I just wonder what you feel about that.
I feel that always when civilians get caught in a situation, it is horrendous. I think that Hamas is to blame for this impossible situation. Hamas is holding hostages.
Okay, of course I can't do that.
Is holding its military operations among civilians. It needs to come to a deal. The Israeli government must agree to the deal so that this horrendous ongoing situation can be over. Civilians on both sides are being held ransom to a very right-wing militant organization and government.
No.
And that is the cause of a lot of deaths. There's no doubt about it.
So as someone who is desperate for news, desperate
Again,
for the return of your father, give us a sense of what it is like for you and other families at the moment.
This week, we also heard about the death of 4 hostages. One of them, a British citizen, Nadav Papelwell, that lost their life somewhere in January. These are people, 3 of them are from my kibbutz.
Okay.
They were 80 and above. They have survived for months in this horrendous situation. We are sitting the Shiva for them now. I can't tell you how broken your heart is. It's not possible to break anymore, we always think, and then it does break into smaller shreds.
And just finally, if you don't mind me asking, I'd say your mother was released relatively early. You know, this is enormously difficult for all of you. She's in her 80s. She was held hostage for over...
Guys, please keep your eyes on the fucking ball, okay? I know there's a lot of people in the chat trying to send me more food, fat ass. It's what? People are trying to send me all matter of different kinds of information flying around currently, okay? About whether the pier had a helicopter pad and whether the pier was like key in extracting the hostages, all this shit.
Oh, I know. Wrong thing.
Seven hostages have been released with these operations, but the IDF will now make special op porno most of the population can jerk off to while the hostages keep being killed. We'll forget the 4 hostages just announced dead. We'll forget the story from yesterday about the former head of negotiations team saying way before the ground offensive we could have gotten women and children out without a single murderer. Without releasing a single murderer, I'm happy Noah's home, but can't celebrate for obvious reasons.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, there's no...
I'm linking.
I don't know how to describe this other than like the most revealing aspect of all of this is something that many of you already knew in this community, which is that Israel does not think Palestinians are human beings.
What are you thinking
neither
about?
do many in this population as well.
I'm gonna get some light. I'm gonna be cleansed in a very Christian
no
way.
clear indication of this reality. There's no clearer indication of this reality than the reception. Like, it is not seen as like an insanely bloody,
there's a lot of false
murderous
info,
rampage,
of course, going around
and
at the
instead
moment.
seen as a simple, successful hostage extraction mission. People just don't give
Getting
a shit.
the Lucy, exactly.
And I don't know how else to talk about it other than, you know, people simply have lost sight of their own humanity in this process.
For 2 weeks, how is she doing?
My mom deserved to know the fate of her husband after 8 months. We know he was alive and she's waiting for him. But with time that goes on, the chance of an 84-year-old man to
What does
survive
this do?
diminishes by the day. And the light is escaping from our eyes, you know, the chance that he will come back home to us. I think that he's a man who done a lot in his life for other people.
Oh, I
and
see.
does not deserve to be taken hostage and treated in this way.
Thank you very much for talking to us today.
You're welcome.
Well, joining me now is Dr. James Smith, who has just returned from Gaza, where he was working in Al-Aqsa Hospital until Wednesday. Thank you so much for coming in. Huge numbers of casualties from this attack will be going to that hospital that you were in just a couple of days ago. What are your colleagues telling you things are like?
So we were actually working
What
at
the
both
fuck
of the
was that,
hospitals
dude?
that you see in the footage that you've shared, Al-Awda in Nuseirat and Al-Aqsa. And in the days that I was working in the hospital, we had seen several mass casualty incidents, but they were minuscule in comparison to what has happened today. We had several colleagues working in the emergency rooms of both hospitals today, working alongside our Palestinian colleagues there. And they described the most horrific conditions that I have ever attempted to comprehend as an emergency doctor. Tens of patients on the floor. They have a resuscitation room in Al-Aqsa Hospital that is capable at the best of times of treating 3 people. They had 10, 15 patients side by side on the floor there, many of whom had been intubated or were critically unwell. We saw a morgue that was overflowing with the bodies of people that had been killed. I've worked in that hospital not only in the last couple of days, but back in December, January, and this is unlike anything that I have seen before.
I mean, brutally speaking, the pictures look as if it's chaos.
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom. What?
Gosh.
How did this guy go from if I don't steal it, someone else will steal it, Yakub, to I've always seen ethnostate as wrong. Israel being an ethnostate is deceptively made to look like a good thing for all Jews, but that's not the case, Sag. To hopefully this teaches people to hold civilian hostages in the middle of a population center. Don't hold hostages and this won't happen, chat. Like, how the fuck
Oh my
does that
God.
happen? The mind of a juicer is so unimaginably complex. Like that, just one like remotely successful seeming operation, all of a sudden shifts the priorities of this person so dramatically.
Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. I wonder how difficult it is to beat this thing. Try it and find out. Yeah. That did
Genuinely
nothing.
curious, why are you upset at the lack of mention of the death associated with the hostage rescue when nothing has been verified, but at the same time you also speak about how nothing from Israel has been verified? Wait, what?
Oh, okay, fine.
Brother, what do you think this
Bro,
is?
I'll just cook you.
Like, the lack
just
of
cook you.
verification comes from U.S. involvement. But when a fucking media outlet, a Western media outlet especially, which has no interest in, like, reporting on the humanity of Palestinians on any other fucking day, says it, this is as close to verification as you're going to get. What do you mean? Also followed 13 minutes ago, but genuinely curious. I love when people just hit the just curious when they're not actually just curious at all. I don't mean this to be provocative. I just want to know how you determine what is propaganda and what isn't. Like, do you think that the footage is, do you think that the footage that they show
cheesing
the ones that you can show on television
cheesing
and not the ones of like the father
cheesing
picking up his what he suspects is his
cheesing
dead son, whose brain is fucking leaking out of what used to be his skull, and then the son moves a little bit, and then the father rejoices, thinking that his son might be alive, only to rush him to the hospital immediately. That's the kind of stuff that they can't show.
The fuck is
on
that?
Television. But the stuff that they do show on television is a shit ton of wounded babies and children in a hospital. Beyond that, like, do you think that that's just fake? Is that what you think is going on Western media?
Okay.
Are they also lying? Is that what you think is happening?
Am I gonna get crushed?
I try to be as careful as possible.
I'm about to make a link sandwich. Fuse that cock to something, a weapon. Okay.
I started off the day saying that there was only 145 dead. That number has reached up to 210. According to the Washington Post. How about you take your curiosities there if you have an issue with this?
Yeah, I'm gonna meat grind them.
According to two medical sources at Deir Bala Hospital, locals are still recovering bodies from under the rubble and searching alleys for the market for more casualties. They describe this as the largest mass massacre they've had to handle since the war began. Another thing that you should be curious about is why
good weapon, it hits hard. Let's go.
Well, Israel has killed 36,000, maybe even more since. Israel's killed 36,000 plus since October 7, right? Why is it that far? Why is
Where
it
was
such
the gacha
a
machine?
far stretch? Why is it such a unimaginable thing
that
they would do
gross! I'm in Dookie water.
Rescue mission under the and what the actual intentions of just killing a shit ton of Palestinians as they have done before.
Bro, this is fucking stupid. I can just go up like this.
When I get information from
what's the point of those
Gaza,
things? I don't need
I weigh
them.
it against what I know about Israel's actions. I weigh it against what I know about the Palestinian Health Ministry.
She's gone tits up in the River Thames, yeah? Thames. No one would ever spell Thames that way. What the fuck are you talking about, Ernie Spumoni? Bro, if you're gonna make fun of British people, do it right, okay?
There's no reason to lie about it.
No full
Joseph
damage.
Borrell Fontella is High Representative
You're trying
of
to
the
be
EU Foreign
zesty?
Affairs Security Policy
Okay.
Vice President says,
Well,
reports from
I
Gaza
wonder,
of
let's
another
use one of
massacre
these.
civilians are
Hold.
appalling. We condemn this in the strongest terms. The blood
Should I
and
not
must
use one of
end
these? I
immediately.
probably shouldn't. Ah, fuck it, I'm using it.
His three-stage plan is the way forward for an enduring ceasefire and an end to the killing. Yeah.
Chaos, as if it's absolute carnage, but presumably there are still.
I love how
processes
excited
that you,
he gets.
As doctors, have to try and kick in and to get work done to save
Of a
people's
stone?
lives. What happens?
So the team there, the team led by the Palestinian doctors and nurses has tried over the course of the last 8 months to maintain a triage system of sorts. So the most critically unwell people are seen in the red area, and then the yellow area for those that are less critically unwell, and the green area for what you typically refer to as the walking wounded. But the extent of
Okay, I need to get higher up there and then up there. How the fuck am I gonna do that?
has meant that that system has effectively collapsed. In addition to that, we've had regular power outages in recent days. The last day that I was working in the hospital, we had a patient on a ventilator who died because the power went out and the ventilator stopped working. These are very, very difficult conditions. When we talk about a collapsed healthcare system, what you see in the footage here is
fine if it's skew.
that in action.
And the truth, presumably, is that even the people who get to that hospital who are alive with treatable injuries may die anyway.
Of course. Frequently we ran out of essential medical equipment. We didn't have the medicines that we needed. We didn't have the equipment we needed to administer basic first aid. Patients that need to go to the operating theatre to receive life-saving surgical interventions often were in a long queue of patients and they just simply didn't make it.
Can I ask you briefly, you literally have just returned today. I mean, what does that do to people like yourselves and the Palestinian doctors who are still there? How does it impact on you?
It's horrifying. I mean, I see my colleagues, I recognized colleagues in the footage that you've shared there, and I cannot comprehend how the barbarity of this has been allowed to continue for as long as it has.
And will be damaging for everybody involved.
Yeah.
James Smith, thank you very much for coming in. Thank you.
I guess we just gotta make our own way. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Nope, okay.
This is a pretty good back and forth between Ken Klippenstein and who does pretty good work otherwise, but
no,
and
get Klein.
friend of the show, Felix Biederman.
No.
To me, the most interesting part of the document is the disarmament policy. Would be nice, but why would Hamas agree to this? You're so close to getting it, my bro.
We
There's
got
nothing
it.
yet. Hamas doesn't care about ordinary Gazans, so why would they disarm? To which Felix responds with, what does ordinary Gazan actually mean here? Even just the armed combat wing alone has pretty large numbers in relation to the population of Gaza. Do school teachers and bakers stop being ordinary when they pick up a rifle? Is there some idealized apolitical Palestinian? This is actually very important to comprehend here. This is why I've made the distinction beyond October 7th when talking about
Low weapon. Oh my god, I'm
groups
taking so much
and
damage.
the role that they play in Palestinian society. The role that they play in Palestinian society since
It is just very
siege
slow.
is a defensive one. They are just
Beer
and
time.
well within the boundaries of
Get
international
fucked, get fucked,
law
get fucked, get fucked, get
in
fucked.
picking up arms and
Get
engaging
fucked,
in a
get fucked, get
spontaneous
fucked.
militia activity
Oh,
against
let's
the
go.
occupying
Let's
force,
go.
the Israeli occupying force, that is. Now, obviously, the way we look at the situation, you see people in military fatigues, and then you see people in fucking Adidas shirts and you know, coming out of tunnels, and you're like, well, there's disproportionate asymmetrical warfare happening here. You're not conditioned to understand that those dudes, no matter what they were doing a month prior, whether they were personally involved in Hamas or whether they were not personally involved in Hamas but are simply now waging war as a consequence of you know, being forced into waging war, doesn't change that reality. I think everyone is pretty aware that now that not every single Palestinian supports or even necessarily likes Hamas, but it's absurd essentially to claim that they have no mandate or significant base of support among regular people. You know what I mean? Isn't that dangerously close to fueling the fire that the idea of all Gazans are terrorists? Resisting a goddamn military occupation from an incredibly fucking militant, incredibly well-armed nuclear state is not terrorism. It's the nuclear state that is doing terrorism. You are resisting against terrorism. This is why I make that distinction. I think a lot of people fail to recognize that. Okay?
This is big water propaganda, I'm just
Terrorists
saying.
in this circumstance are the Israeli Defense Forces. The Israeli occupying force is engaging in an unimaginable act of terror with its overwhelming civilian death and destruction.
What?
Okay?
I'm leaving today. I'm trying to do what's best for me. I mean, we can make a bridge. Or I could just cheat. I could just cheat too. I could do that.
Rescue operation of 4 hostages held by Hamas.
Is this Tears of the Kingdom? Yes.
This operation required ingenuity and courage of the highest degree, and our soldiers performed in an unmatchable way. We're committed to getting the release of all the hostages, and we expect Hamas to release them all. But if they don't, we'll do whatever it takes to get them all back home. Hamas is committing war crimes every day, including the holding of these hostages. Our soldiers
For holding hostages, I'm pretty sure it's not a war crime.
moral way.
They're just like, no, YOLO, bro.
Against these killers and
What I say goes, dude.
and we shall prevail. Thank you.
This morning at 11 a.m., Israeli Special Forces.
Yes, it is civilian
This is
hostages.
English,
Yeah, but
by the
most of
way,
them are
so notice
IDF.
that. Something to consider always. Just so you know who the audience is that needs to hear this in their minds.
Conducted complex hostage rescue mission.
Most of the hostages are IDF.
Successfully
So I
rescued
understand.
4 of
Oh,
our
what the fuck?
hostages from Hamas captivity in Gaza.
Oh, okay, let me just grab it.
Gargamani,
Regardless, you can't compare, like, you cannot compare
they are back home in Israel.
what
They are
Israel's
alive,
doing
They are well.
versus what Palestine, like Hamas is doing and be like, okay, no. No, you know, Hamas is the one doing the war crimes.
Reunited with their families in
Also,
the hospital. Noah, Almog,
why were the hostages taken in the first place? I'm not saying it's a good thing to take the hostages. But they were taken because they were, like, literally...
after they were brutally kidnapped.
Like, I don't need to explain it. You guys will know. But they were resisting apartheid.
This was a high-risk complex mission based on precise intelligence conducted in daylight in 2 separate buildings deep inside Gaza. While under fire inside the buildings, under fire on the way out from Gaza, our forces rescued our hostages. Israeli
And all the
forces have
hostages
been
should
preparing
100%
for
be
this rescue
returned.
mission for weeks. They underwent intensive training. They risked their lives to save the lives of our hostages. This is what we do in Israel. We risk our lives to save the lives of our hostages. While we are
You can put wheels underneath it?
with our 4
Oh, cool
hostages
to know.
at home, we will not lose sight that 120 hostages are still being held by Hamas in Gaza. Men, women, children. When we say that we will do everything to bring our hostages back home, we mean it. We will not stop fighting for their freedom.
Oh, he's around me now. Oh, I see.
We'll do the same.
This is a major propaganda moment for the Israeli government. Like, the endless bombing campaigns, all of a sudden there's like in their eyes, in the eyes of the Israeli government, now there's at least like somewhat of a reason for the senseless violence. You know what I mean? That's all it took. Are these literally the first hostages rescued? There was one, I think, one other hostage that was rescued in another campaign that also amounted
Holy
to a
fuck,
shit ton
that's
of
a hard
bombing. I think it
hitter.
was it Jabalia that was bombed? It was in Rafah, I think, early on. Israel has, of course, killed far more hostages than they have saved.
Holy fuck, that did a lot of damage.
How is this a propaganda moment? They killed tens of thousands of Palestinians, and among them their own hostages. They killed 200 plus just to rescue 4. What do you mean? I don't think you understand. It's
It's already being
for
fused?
the Western world, for those who are listening in the Western world that are looking desperately at anything, any W. That's my point. This was bloody. This was traumatic. This was morally abhorrent. But ultimately, the fact that they rescued 4 hostages, including Noah, especially,
This was named
who was
Strong
seen as,
Sun Knight. Sun Knight
who was
Sword.
repeatedly talked about.
Okay.
The images of her being kidnapped was
okay. We don't need that.
repeatedly shown on media for months. That is all it takes. They could have killed 1,000 Palestinians and they still would
I
have
love
thought
Zelda
that's great.
goofiness. Yeah.
It's a phenomenal W. It's propaganda for those internally in Israel that is looking for any kind of success out of this that doesn't just mean dead
They
Palestinian
put a sword in
children,
a sword so you can
recognizing
carve what
that
you cut.
while they might have an appetite for that kind of death and destruction, the rest of the world is not looking at it with similar lenses. It's also a big W for the likes of the American State Department, who's been desperately trying to defend Israel. That's it. 105.
I'm ready, let's go.
Temporary ceasefire. 4 hostages released by Hamas. 3 with white flags were killed by the IDF. 4 Israeli rescue missions. 1 hostage killed. 1 soldier saved. 2 hostages saved. At least 74 people killed. 4 hostages saved. At least 210
so
people
good.
killed.
This in itself is super
So,
goofy.
Israeli attacks on Gaza have killed an unknown amount of hostages in Hamas captivity and at least 36,800 people so far. Yeah, they've killed about, I believe, 70 hostages and retrieved 7. So, really successful. Definitely, they definitely care about the hostages and their well-being. Israeli state media confirms that Israeli special forces used a humanitarian aid vehicle to sneak into Nuseirat, where they rescued 4 captives. They don't mention that Israeli warplanes carpet bombed the area and killed 200 plus Palestinians to secure their escape. Mass murder is an insignificant detail in an Israeli news cycle. Well, they have military censors too, so they sometimes are legally not allowed to report on it because Israel is the most moral democracy on the planet. Not to say that they want to. Anyway, I don't know. Can the Hebrew speakers help me out here? Do they actually mention that they used a humanitarian aid vehicle?
Puzzle time.
את כל פרטיו אפשר לפרסם, אבל בכל זאת מה שכן, עוד אפשר לומר בערב הזה.
כן, בערך בשעה 11 בבוקר נכנסים הכוחות, לפי דיווח פלסטיני, כשהם בכיסוי של סיוע, מסעית סיוע הומניטרי. ככה הם נכנסים לפי אותו דיווח פלסטיני בתוך המחנה נוסיירת. כשהם מגיעים, הלוחמים מגיעים לשתי דירות, מרחק בין שתי הדירות האלה 200 מטר. אחת נמצאת בקומה שלישית ואחת נמצאת בקומה ראשונה. בדירה שבה נועה ארגמני מוחזקת בקומה הראשונה כמעט אין קרב. הלוחמים מחסלים את המחבלים
Now we'll need all that water at once, I see. We need all the water at once.
They said that it's according to a Palestinian report. Oh.
Okay.
Cherished kin.
Channel 12 reporter was fired for saying the captives looked healthy.
Pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets.
Wonderful stuff. All right. Here's what happened earlier today. Pro-Palestinian protests in D.C.
Okay.
Leaders are gathering in Washington, D.C., and moments ago, they actually had a brief encounter with parked police just outside the White House. That's where the protest has formed there, and they are contesting what they say is President Biden's failure to act after Israeli military forces began operations in Rafah. CNN's Brian Todd is on the ground outside the White House there in Lafayette Square, where it looks like the numbers of people have grown. What's going on, Brian?
Yeah, Frederica, this crowd has grown in size and in energy level for the past couple of hours. What we want to show you is kind of the central piece of symbolism that they wanted to unveil here. This is what they call the People's Red Line. This is what they were hoping would be a 2-mile-long red banner, and you can see it's got signatures, messages all over this banner here. This is right outside the fence of the north lawn of the White House.
Oh,
the fence was erected just over there. An extra security fence is about 9 feet tall outside of the regular security fence. Because
ooh, beautiful pond.
Here, the protesters threw balloons full of red paint. They threw signs and other objects onto the White House north lawn. They wanted to try to prevent that. So far, we've seen nothing like that here. But again, a lot of passion, a lot of energy here. And the symbolism of the red line is because this crowd of people believes that President Biden misled people when he said there was a red line for Israel regarding the incursion into Rafah that occurred about a month ago. They believe that the president misled people. They're here to express their frustration with that and to call for an end to U.S. aid to Israel and for this movement basically to grow and to put more pressure on the White House. Here's another piece of symbolism. Take a look at this huge Palestinian flag. This is at least a couple hundred feet long.
Well, I mean, they don't believe that the president misled people. The president did mislead people.
This was carried over here by hundreds of pro-Palestinian protesters through the park.
How the fuck am I gonna get up there?
Being unfurled here. The plan is for this banner, this red banner that you see here as I kind of walk this way, to extend all the way around the White House. This was in one
I see.
a short time ago. Then they kind of got everybody together and put it together. They're going to try to go all the way around the White House.
Fuck you.
We're going to try to discuss it.
Park police dances as protesters throw bottles and chant fascist at him. Yeah, 3 were released in operations. Hernando Marman and Louis Hall were
Okay, that's not gonna help.
from Rafah, killing like 70 people. And in October, Ari Megidish, a soldier taken captive from the border on October 7th, was rescued from the north, I think. The military censor was heavy at work back then and didn't let many details out. A better view of the red line is huge.
Yeah, this seems easier to get on.
That's pretty cool. It's really
this
too
one's
bad
like
Trump is the
underneath
opponent.
there.
If it was any other Republican, Dems would be in ultra panic mode and would maybe actually do something, but they know people don't
Yeah,
want
it seems
Trump,
like
so
it's
they think they have it in
easier
the bag.
to
Well,
get.
this lifelong Democrat is fucking sick of it. Fuck you, Biden. Honor the red line. Yeah, no, I think you're not wrong. They should still be fearful of Trump, though. But you're absolutely correct in your assessment, I think. Our resident liberal chatter is 100% correct. The Biden campaign is not worried about the actions, or at least not worried enough about the actions that Israel is taking in
Get
terms
fucked.
of how it complicates the calculation for an electoral victory against Donald Trump. This is genuinely a bad idea for multiple reasons. Obviously, they should be more afraid of Donald Trump.
Mighty construct bow.
Because the last time they were super comfortable about a Trump victory, we got Donald Trump as the president in 2016.
No.
Beyond that, however, there is real zealotry at play here in a way that is like almost unique from the Brandon side of things and many of the State Department officials as well. You have this is not materialist thinking, But this is one of those instances where, like, I would go so far as to say, confidently, that I think the personal motivations and personal aspirations,
how the fuck am I gonna get
of the Biden administration and high-level officials?
I'm assuming I need to take that ball and get it up there, and I'm like,
their opinions on Israel and
I am. What the? How the fuck are we gonna do that?
Should be able to conduct. I think that goes beyond pure American State Department interest.
I have
And
no
that's
idea.
precisely why you see
I ain't
so
saying
much
shit.
back
Yeah,
and
don't
forth
say
within
anything.
the American.
Good. Don't say anything.
Within the American State Department in general on this issue, we've never seen this many resignations in a row from the American State Department, both because they find the actions of Israel to be unconscionable, but also because they personally think that this is like hurting America's soft power chances for the future, like ruining and dismantling the international rule-based order, or some semblance of an international rule-based order that we are supposed to be the defenders
Bro,
of.
if this is,
The world
I
police.
doubt this is gonna
I don't know how
work.
genuine some of those people are in their belief that America is the champion
How?
of these sorts of,
Let's see.
you know, causes for human rights. But I do legitimately think that there are definitely a lot of people in the American federal government.
Let's go.
That think that Israel has gone way too far, and it is harming America's chances of continuing to dominate the world without direct military involvement. This is playing a role in America's chances of controlling international organizations of justice. This is hurting America's
Bro,
soft
if it
power
fucking falls
capabilities
off
across the board.
the wrong way, I'm gonna lose my mind.
This is demonstrating
Oh,
a
thank
glaringly
God.
obvious hypocrisy that
Thank
people are
God.
finally paying attention to. This hypocrisy is obviously
Bro.
This hypocrisy never really stopped with Israel and our involvement with Israel for 75 fucking years. But never before did you have this many people pay attention to it and recognize it. And I think that actually does make America look infinitely worse, especially when it tries to tell other countries like Russia or China, well, how are you going to do this? This is fucked up. Can you imagine if U.S. Navy SEALs complete a hostage rescue mission and kill 210 civilians in the process? It would go down as the worst U.S. military operation in history. Yeah.
What?
There was a large anti-war protest in Tel Aviv today, organized by an umbrella organization, Alliance for Peace, including Standing Together, Omdim Be'echad, Breaking the Silence, Looking the Occupation in the Eyes, Hadash, and dozens of other orgs. You don't see numbers like this often. Wait, is this before or after the hostage extraction was promoted?
I know.
Because the hostage extraction has been doing numbers in Israel, from what I saw this morning. They've been going nutty mode with it. Like, they've been going crazy over it. I saw footage of this is after. Okay, I saw footage of like.
You will be pushed down.
That is actually really interesting. That is actually
Okay,
important.
okay.
It's crazy to see these numbers for like genuinely pushing a ceasefire.
Thank fuck. Yo, that dive was so fancy. What the fuck is this supposed to be, man?
But actually able to make it all the way, because it is quite a large perimeter around the White House, especially where this fence has been set up, Frederica.
All right, Brian Todd, thank you so much. We'll check back with you.
And Palestinian solidarity protesters have gathered outside the White House in Washington, D.C. Thousands are demanding an immediate ceasefire.
Oh no,
and an end
it's
to
using
the
my
siege
battery to
of
hold it
Gaza.
down. Fuck,
Protesters
I don't have
plan
that
to
much
hold a
time.
2-mile
You have to remember something very serious here, by the way. A chatter asked.
Right, hold on.
A chatter asked, well, now that 4 hostages have been released, don't you think that there would be more pressure from Israel to release all the hostages? No. Because the way in which these 4 hostages were released is very significant. They were released and 210 Palestinians were killed in the process. That's a win-win. When hostages were being released due to a ceasefire negotiation, if you
let's
recall,
try and understand
that was
this.
really bad for the Israeli government. Why? Because it showed that you could technically deal with Hamas.
Okay, we keep
you
the
could
ball there.
reason with them, and you could meet their demands. And the longer that would have gone on,
what does that
the more
do?
people's appetite would wane for restarting the war. This, on the other hand, is great. This is like they can just turn around and say, oh, this is a major W for us.
Like, you can barely see anything in there.
We can actually extract hostages while being violent.
There has to be something
Okay.
else.
In their minds, it completely justifies the military operation. They were desperate looking for a
And what is
justification
this?
for it for the past 8-9 months, and they will use this as that justification. It's laughable if you look at the situation. It's laughable if you
Okay.
look at the fucking situation.
Okay, that's
overall.
nice to know.
Here's
Okay,
the
I
mother,
see.
of one of the hostages that was released.
Thank you for bringing my son to me, to us. I'm so excited that I could hug him today. We have a strong
I need time.
20 hostages in Gaza, and we want a deal now. We want them to come back home as soon as possible.
What?
Thank you for the army. Thank you for the government. Thank you for everyone. Thank you to our
I'm so excited that we killed 200 Palestinians. Bro, are you crazy? Come on, dude. She's the fucking mother of a hostage. What are you talking about? Of course she's gonna say, I'm so glad.
Here comes Sidian,
that
come,
my
come, come,
son
come.
has
I need
returned
your
home.
water or something.
And thank everyone that did, that everyone
What,
that
do you see that? Oh,
participated
that's
in
a
that
tap.
process. But even then, she's still saying we have to do a deal. Focus on what's important here.
Okay, okay, okay.
She's still saying, I hope that we can do a deal so that
Come,
everyone
hurry
can
up.
return.
I need your help.
to our people.
Do the water thing.
Israel
Do the water thing. Fuck!
I couldn't stop hugging him. I couldn't stop. And tomorrow is my birthday, so I got my present. Thank you.
You got a present tomorrow. It's a birthday.
The Israeli military has rescued 4 Israeli hostages alive from Gaza. 1 woman and 3 men were freed amid heavy airstrikes from 2 different locations in central Gaza. Noah Argamani, seen here, is among the 4. She and the others are said to be in stable condition. They've all been taken to hospitals in Israel for further medical examinations. Hamas kidnapped all of them from the Nova Music Festival during its terror attack on October 7th. A short time ago, an Israeli army spokesman had this to say about the rescue operation.
This morning at 11 a.m.
Bro, you just give me bubbles,
Israeli
dude?
special forces
You give me bubbles?
conducted
Sorry.
complex.
Barack Ravidis found something to be mad about at the DC protest. Protesters near the White House expressed support for Hezbollah and Hamas military wing Al-Qassam brigades, who are designated as terrorist organizations by the U.S. government. Yeah. Of course, he found something to get fucking mad at. In between, isn't he in Israel right now? What the fuck's he doing?
hostage rescue mission and successfully rescued 4 of our hostages from Hamas captivity in Gaza. Noar Gamani, Almog Meir Zhang, Shlomi Ziv, and Andrei Kozlov. They are back home in Israel.
Okay, this will work. This will work. This will work. This has to work. This has to.
They will undergo
big bit of water
and will soon be reunited with their families in the hospital.
100% will work. 100%. 100% will work. This will work. It has to. Like, 100% has to work.
Emotional day for Israelis and especially for the families of the rescued hostages. How is this
yes,
news
big
being
water
received
equals
throughout the
turn.
country?
Well, I think you're right. I mean, this is an incredible emotional day. There's a lot of joy, and also, you know,
Must
you have
work.
to understand Israel has been in agony.
Does the far left and far right have common ground in their hatred of Jews and Zionism? Are you fucking stupid? The far left is comprised of all different ethnicities and backgrounds, including Jewish
You have
people.
any ideas?
There is no hatred of Jews on the far left. The far right does not even hate Zionism. They just hate Jews, if you're talking about whichever kind of far right person you're talking about.
Maybe this has something to do with it. No?
There's plenty in the far right that love Zionism, hate Jews, but still love
Oh, it went down
Zionism.
again and now it's
And
been
there's
going
a
up?
shit ton.
Well, then what was the...
There's a shit ton on the far right
Well, okay, now we know that.
that
Look, at least we know
claim
that now.
that they hate Zionism, but they just hate Jews. They hate that Israel gets to have an ethno-state while they can't do their own little white ethno-state.
Over the hostages that are remaining in Gaza.
How
and of
to
course,
move
this
water.
rescue operation carried out in broad daylight in Nuseirat, that is in central Gaza. Now, we are hearing from the military spokesperson there earlier, give some more details that this was in preparation for weeks, as he has said, with many different units involved. There's 4 hostages where...
Well, I'm glad at least some puzzles are really difficult in this game. I will say that. No one to hint? Nope.
To the hospital in, to the Sheba hospital in Tel Aviv. They are now, and we're seeing here, of course, in the past hours, images from that hospital in on the Israeli channels. We've seen also Noor Agamani there. She was talking on the phone to Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. Now, we understand that they are all in a reasonably good health.
Maybe.
Undergoing,
All I need to do is move this up and down really quickly. And that'll stimulate something.
But it's certainly a very, very important day here, because this week had started on Monday, actually, with the announcement by the Israeli military.
If I hold this up myself.
4 more hostages were presumed dead in Gaza, and now a couple of days later.
Let's just think about a few things here.
Some good news for the.
That's actually a great point, by the way. How'd they die? Who killed them? I wonder.
Family members and the relatives of those 4 hostages that they were rescued now after almost 9 months in captivity.
Well, indeed, I imagine that
Okay,
Israelis have been
this will
hungry for
push it,
some
right?
sort of good news. To date, just 3 other hostages have been rescued in more than 8 months of
This can
Israel's
push it,
military
right? It
operations
can
in
push.
Gaza. Tanya, do you think today's rescue will somehow boost public support for the war and possibly even for Prime Minister Netanyahu himself?
Well, it might give him some respite from all the international and all the domestic pressure he has been under, especially in the past couple of days, because there is an agreement for...
While I despise Deutsche Welle's coverage on this, it's important to fucking hear the unconditional dick riding of Israel's side, because they are correct in their analysis when they say Benjamin Netanyahu got a massive dub today. And the ceasefire negotiations, in my opinion, took a massive L. because that's all, dude. Israelis have been
You know what?
so
Let me just
fucking
bomb it.
desperate to point to like any success out of the 9 months of death and destruction.
Why
And
was it too
obviously,
far away?
internally, the 9 months of death and destruction is somewhat of a success in and of itself. They like that. There's plenty in Israel that do have a healthy appetite for this death and destruction and think that that's.
Let
a
me just
dub in
bomb
and of
it.
itself.
That's why didn't I think
But
about that
this-
before? That makes so
this
much
isn't just
sense.
that.
Oh my god, that makes so much
This is now a
sense.
justification for that death and destruction.
No, just bomb it, dude.
This is now a way for them to say, this is why we've killed 36,000 people so far, to save these 4 lives. Okay? And you want to know the worst part about it?
Netherlands, it was
Other
close.
than, like, obviously the unimaginable
Good.
death and destruction. American
Oui,
media
oui.
will go
South
along
Africa
with
on
this
top.
narrative, I suspect. They will use this as an example and be like, see? There it is. They did it. They did the damn thing. 70 hostages have been slaughtered
it's
by
not
Israel
working.
because they've...
Does it need a battery?
they've been treated as Palestinians.
Maybe we
functionally,
need to
'cause
go
they're in
below.
Gaza. Not only that, but also they will then immediately
What
and
about
quickly
this?
turn the
I'll hit
crosshairs
it.
back.
Let me hit it.
They will then quickly turn the crosshairs back to those
Okay.
who,
Nope,
like
fine.
myself, will be very critical of this situation and say, oh, Hassan or others like Hassan are obviously
Can I throw oil on it,
upset
maybe?
that
Will
4
that work?
hostages
Okay.
were released because they want all Israelis to be held hostage by Hamas. They want all Jews to be held hostage by Hamas. And not just myself. I'm using myself as a placeholder here, but like the media will quickly move back to the types of commentary that gets a lot of
It's a
clicks
tap.
that everyone is
Well, how do you turn on a
comfortable,
tap? You
seeing and
rotate it.
experiencing and
You just
analyzing.
turn it on. That's what you just fucking turn the tap on. That's how you turn on a tap. How is this so tricky? What the fuck? Okay, let's see what happens if I lift this up.
Hamas and Israel have so far not really agreed to this latest proposal, and he has been under a lot of pressure.
Okay, closes.
Because, publicly, I mean, a
It
majority,
opens.
you could say, of the Israeli public wants
It
to
closes.
see, that
Okay.
this agreement is being done. But Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu is also under pressure from his own cabinet, and he himself has kept on saying that only maximum pressure will bring
Okay,
results.
so then you
This
just
is
give me
kind
this
of,
fairy dust, right?
supporting him in his,
And this will do
military
nothing.
strategy,
It's a bubble,
to say,
right? Like I
there will
can't.
be no end to this war. And we also,
Oh my god, it did work.
from
And now I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
He was actually supposedly giving a press conference
I can't
tonight
believe
and
that
was
actually
expected
worked.
he might
What the
actually
fuck?
quit,
Bro,
war
bro, I
cabinet.
literally brought
That
water
press
from. I'm
conference
literally
has now
stuck.
been, postponed. So you could say maybe this pressure will at least for the time being be a bit less, but still there are 120 hostages still.
I
being
hated that.
held in
I hated
Gaza,
every
and
single
these
second of
rescue
that.
missions have
And
been
the thing is,
very
I tried that
rare. So
before.
think,
I was like thinking, no, the bubbles needs to do it. It just.
that there needs to
I just didn't do it properly, apparently.
200 plus Palestinians have been killed.
be some kind of agreement to bring all these hostages
Okay,
back.
water is the enemy of fire. Where are you, Sidian?
Let's
Sidon.
see, I have the Washington
Where are you,
Post one up
boyfriend?
here still.
Where you called
Let's
it
see
a
if they
hard
change
puzzle,
it.
bro. I thought for a second it would
No,
be
their
hard,
title
but
is still
no.
the same. They updated 42 minutes ago.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
You can be
Look,
happy for the
I will
rest
say
of
Breath of the
Los
Wild
Angeles
puzzles
being
are harder.
incredibly sad, angry
I
with
will
lots of
say that
thousands
much.
as a result.
I think everyone can agree with
Yeah,
that.
the thing is,
Much
for me,
harder. Yeah.
there is another opportunity. There is another way
my God,
to
these
release
freaks
these
are fucking
hostages without
back.
a single fucking Palestinian child being murdered. That's the issue. Do you understand? That's the major issue here. Like, it's not like there wasn't an alternative plan on the table that the US media, alongside the Biden campaign,
Get fucking owned.
Wasn't it worth it to save those 4 hostages? Fuck no. What? Are you fucking stupid? You think there's a planet where... You think there's an unironic planet, not this one, but another one, where I would agree with killing 200 plus people? What? This
Nice shield you got there.
Ad break debate or something, right? There's no fucking way this person is being serious. Yeah, no, I already ran it, bro. I already ran it, chatter. That was a bad bait.
Now, how the fuck do I get up here? I guess I get up here first. Stop getting in my fucking way, Sidian.
Or I've been serving the
Yeah, I
ads,
know
but
you got
not
a girlfriend
talking
now. Yeah, I'm not
because,
happy
you
about
know,
it.
It's a serious issue.
How the fuck am I gonna get up there? Yup.
Anyway.
Okay, as soon as you do that, like, the game says, nope, now you are out of the zone.
How many people are out
okay.
there mistaking the death toll of civilians for armed combatants? I don't think people are mistaking that. Also important to mention that...
Did the bubbles go
release
that
hostage
far?
Tony Metzger, married 60 years to Yoram Metzger,
No.
just found out her last words with her husband was at a Hamas tunnel. But Tommy isn't an impressionable 19-year-old soldier. She was outwardly critical of the right-wing government, so no call from Bibi and Herzog to her, obviously. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Okay, there
yeah.
are like little ramps and shit. There's no
I
like...
know. I covered this already. I showed this
Let's
already.
clean up this fucking bullshit everywhere first. Wait, how do you throw it again? You just go like... Wait, we go like this. You go like this.
While
You go like
Hamas
this.
health authorities
Fuck it, dude.
say a large number of people were
You go like
killed,
this.
amid
When you go
these
like
heavy
this.
airstrikes to rescue the hostages.
Okay.
The
I
area
forgot how
where
to
this
do it.
operation took place in central Gaza is the site of a refugee camp. Tanya, what do we know about the situation there?
After 5 minutes and 50 seconds, we finally asked the question
Wow, it
in
gently
the most like
goes up
unnuanced
and
way
down.
possible. Well, this was the site of a refugee camp. How do we feel about this?
Well, absolutely. When this news broke, I mean, first that, you know, the Israeli army said they're carrying
And
out
this is a little bit of a
intensive,
thing.
strikes, airstrikes, and an intensive.
I mean, there are a whole bunch of
operation
pieces
in
there.
a
Can I move
Nuseirat
those?
Refugee camp. Now, this is in central Gaza. This is also.
I
the
doubt I
area
can.
where a lot of Palestinians that had fled or had been ordered to go south by the military had now gone back because of the offensive taking place in Rafah. It's a very crowded area. And after 9 months of war, we all know the situation in Gaza is extremely difficult for civilians. Now we're hearing that there were reports of many injured and killed being taken into the hospital. One of the few hospitals that's actually still somehow working in Deir al-Balach, which is south of Nuseirat. And the Ministry of
I
Health,
see.
said that at least
I
55
see
people,
it. I
were
see
killed. It doesn't
it.
distinguish between militants and civilians, but there's also a lot of footage out on social media of the devastating footage, I have to say, about the aftermath of that strike. That it's showing there now. Hospitals there are struggling with.
Yeah, this is Deutsche Welle, so it is literally probably one of the most woke outlets in Germany, by the way. With DW News being one of the only, I was even asking this question in Germany. Like, if you want to understand the German situation, understand that we're currently watching like one of the more left-wing coverages in Germany.
Yeah, fuck you.
Specifically because this is also supposed to be like Western facing. Yeah, Germany's out of fucking control, dude. They are insane when it comes to Israel.
With the influx of injured.
Fuck you.
And of course, these are very
no,
contrasting,
fuck you. Okay,
pictures
fine.
that we are
I just
seeing
have to be
that
ready.
coming out
I have
of
to be ready. I
Gaza.
have to be ready.
Those devastating scenes,
Okay. Run,
once
run,
again. And
run.
of
Okay,
course,
okay, okay,
the
okay. I see, I
joy
see.
and,
Okay, we get burned, we get burned, we fucking hit you right there.
bringing those 4
Fuck you.
hostages home, that we are seeing in Israel.
DW's time.
It's not
Get
the
owned.
same everywhere in Europe.
Give me treasure.
It's not. Especially because Channel 4 exists, for example. As much as I shit on the Oibrovs, like Channel 4 is probably one of the best resources in the Western world for things that are happening in both the occupied
Didn't need
Palestinian
that, but okay.
territories in
I
the
take
West
it.
Bank, and things that are happening in Gaza as well. I've
Oh
been
yeah, I can use it here.
consistently good.
Splash. Get splashed on Zidian. Haha, we're so funny. Everyone ships us. It's insane. Okay. All right. Apparently the shipping is actually insane in the like people get doxxed and shit, which blows my mind. How's Zidian gonna be able to get up there? He doesn't have fucking wings. Plot hole alert. Okay, nope. Well, how did this get a 10 out of 10 on IGN?
Long red banner to represent
Is he
what
gonna
they
jump?
are calling the people.
France
I
and
want to
Germany
see
are
him.
the worst.
I want
The
to see
rest of
how's he
Europe
gonna
is
get
bad,
up
but
here.
more or less because they're following the interests of capital. No,
Oh,
I mean, even France is not as bad as Germany.
he just did it
But
off
the
screen.
irony is,
Okay.
of course,
I see.
There are constant polling. There's constant polling happening in Germany. And the thing is like, regardless of the constant propaganda from German television, I believe there's still a not insignificant number of German citizens that are pro ceasefire.
I need to get make another
the
one of those
majority
weapons.
Germans, just like the rest of the world, are not exactly aligned with their governments on their seemingly endless mission to eradicate all Palestinian lives in the Gaza Strip.
Yeah, there are tons of Germans in this chat.
Heidi Zoa Castro joins me now live from the protest site in Washington, D.C. Take us with you, Heidi. What's going on around you?
Layla, there's so much going on around me. I'm surrounded by a few thousand protesters who are from here in Washington as well as from across the country. They've been planning to come here today to unfurl this symbolic red line that is now surrounding the White House. It actually stretches some
drown,
3+
bitch.
kilometers, and you can see the people wearing red as well in symbolism of the red line that they say that President Joe Biden of the United States has put repeatedly on Israel not to invade Rafah, not to incur more civilian losses among Palestinians, and yet they say again and again that red line has been allowed to be crossed. And I actually want to bring one of our guests. This is Sammy.
Okay, this is
Very
new.
nice to meet you, Sammy Al-Kaifi. You came from New York City, third time here protesting. Why continue when so far Joe Biden has not budged on this?
We can't stop. We got to just keep coming out till they stop the war on Gaza. There's no way to stop. We just got to keep doing what we're doing every day.
All right.
Describe what's happening here today, what you hope to be communicating to the White House behind us.
For him to stop the war. That's what we're here for. ASAP, as soon as possible.
What does this spinny
You've
spin
seen
thing
the
do?
images we all have of the suffering. How does that impact you personally?
Listen, I got my own kids.
This will work.
You know, having to lose somebody for me, that's all I can say. It's hard.
Yeah, that did work.
I'm sorry for it.
Not at all.
But it just got rid of that thing.
Emotion, you can't hold it sometimes, you know. So.
I've seen this a lot of emotion coming not just from you, but from so many protesters, and particularly just today, reports of now 200+ civilians killed in Gaza, and yet President Biden, when speaking on this earlier in the day, he congratulated Israel for its successful, he said, operation in getting back those captives. He didn't mention the loss of life in Gaza. How do you respond to that?
President Biden don't want to look bad in the face of Israel. You understand? He can't, because they fundraise his elections. You know, they provide funds for him to go out and people to vote
let's
for
see.
him.
Can we do
the time, I don't think these young generation out here will vote for him. My vote would not be for him for sure.
What do you want him to do specifically?
We
He said he
don't
wanted
do
to
that.
stop the war. What can the U.S. do?
The U.S. is the one that gave Israel the green light to go in Gaza, so they have the power to do the same thing and stop the war if they really want to. You understand? But they just, I guess, it's a game that they playing. You know, they blaming each other. You know, America say, okay, stop the war, then Israel still continues the war. So it's like they're doing the opposite of what he says. But behind closed door, I think they're all on the same page.
I think it's working.
You said you brought your wife and your children here today. This is a moment, a pivotal moment in history. What do you hope they take away from this?
Listen, I mean, I brought my kids to see what life is all about and the struggle that everybody got to go through every day. You know, and this is reality. You know, it's not Hollywood. This is real thing that's happening right now in the world. You know, where children are dying, and they need to see that. You know, they probably not see it here in America, but outside America, it's really this. It happens all the time. It happens all the time, all over the world.
And to not look away. Thank you so much. And there you have it. This is the same sentiment
that jump was too good.
Not only
too good of a jump.
But also from younger voters, from older voters, from all walks of life, all trying to communicate this.
Oh, this thing makes
Joe
bubbles.
Biden's voting for the other side. Polite Pineapple. You should definitely, instead of doing that, immediately demand that the Biden administration capitulate to the reasonable demands that many of these people are making in key states. Okay? Why aren't you there? I'm not there because I am fake. I'm a phony. And
Okay,
not
I see.
because
It's got
I
a little
have
thing in there.
Literal fucking fundraiser that I set up for tomorrow that has taken a month for us to put together.
Okay, I see. We just got to be really careful. We got to hope we got to hope that we can do it. Okay?
Message to the Joe Biden White House that the U.S. must be
You got to pray.
forceful.
I think maybe you got to pray. You got to pray. You got to pray. You got to pray. You got to pray.
Very emotive issue there. Thank you so much for bringing us that. I greatly appreciate it.
Stronger and
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And a little longer.
All of it brings hostages back from a terror organization.
Let's go!
Killing torture people, including a lot of Hamas members who are choosing to hold these poor hostages besides civilian Palestinians. I mean,
Okay,
there are
come,
literally
Sidian,
Israeli
come. We don't
prisons full
have
of fucking
time.
Palestinians
Hurry up.
in them.
Come,
Some of them
Sidian.
are in
Fucking, you're so fucking
civilian
slow,
areas as
dude.
well. I don't think you would have that same
Brute
exact
force?
energy
Was there a
if
better way to solve it?
roles were reversed. You wouldn't have that energy at all. And you want to know how I know you wouldn't have that energy? You're currently justifying the death of 200 plus Palestinians in an effort to extract 4 hostages, which you
Was
could
there
have
an
fucking
easier way to
extracted
solve
through a
it?
ceasefire negotiation, but that wouldn't have meant continuing the fucking bloody campaign. That's how I know the little amount of emphasis you put on Palestinian lives.
Surely that was
And
the only way.
The high value that you place upon the Israeli lives. You
What was I
value
supposed to
Israeli
do?
lives to a much greater extent than you value Palestinian lives.
There is another way to
That's
solve it?
1
How?
to 50, to be exact.
How do you get that to stop spinning without brute force?
Israeli media report that soldier Eliran Mizrahi killed himself due to severe depression following his return from the battles on Gaza Strip. The soldier used to share videos and pictures of himself taking part in war crimes in Gaza. Oh,
Slow time thing?
oh man.
Oh,
Oh, so sad. I don't know if this is real news, bro. I need more confirmation from this. I see a lot of news articles like this from not just Quds, which is a little bit more respectable, but just in general, I see a lot of like tweets such as this one. You know, I'll see it when I'll believe it when I see it, if you know what I mean.
Woo. Okay.
What is this? I think it might be fake. Oh, there you go. If Mizrahi is
I know what to
Syrian,
do.
he could be a Turk. Yeah.
I know what to
that is
do.
True. The first time that I found out that there were Jewish Turks was when I went to University of Miami and met a dude who was Turkish. And he was Jewish. And his last name was
Perfect.
Mizrahi. I assume Mizrahi is a common surname, but spelled like that.
See, the physics of that
My
being able to
grandpa's
stand
a
by
Jewish
itself
Turk.
is you use a
Dang, look at that.
bifurcation diagram to figure that out, chat. It's called like stable and unstable
Maybe that's why you're
states
anti-Zionist.
of like rest or whatever.
Actually, I
Some
don't
shit
know
like
if your
that.
family is anti-Zionist. Were you and him friends? Yeah. He was very cool. I liked him a lot.
Power. It's all about power. It's about
He's basically a Kahanis? Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Bro,
what
how
game
are you
it's
gonna
about
be
power.
Turkish and a Kahanis? Like, that shit is crazy to me.
So water conducts electricity. Well, only the ions in water. Actually,
Like, how are
pure
you gonna
water
come
does
from the
not
Ottoman
conduct
Empire?
electricity. Fun fact. Pure water does not conduct electricity. It's the ions in the water. Legalize gay weed? Yes. I need to go get some food. I need to get some hummus on toast. I'll be back in a second, and I'm gonna boil the kettle so I can make some coffee, because I need to be more hyped up. I need to be super hyped up. I'm gonna be awake for another 3 hours.
May Allah awaken the people and help them to see the evil doings of Israel and the United States. One of the wettest we've ever seen from the standpoint of water.
Twat waffle! Please clap.
Homeboy's gonna like get it.
Down on 7-Eleven, down at the World Trade Center, right after it came down.
You know, sometimes planes crash, and that's what happens.
Fucking pronouns!
You are a class traitor.
Today I feel gay.
Harry Potter would have been put to death.
Yuck.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I have hummus and cut up pieces of red and orange pepper. Is that what you called it in the US? Pepper?
On hostage issues,
Pretty
including
good.
diplomatic intelligence and at times military support.
I love it. It's my favorite veggie slash. Is it even is it even like a vegetable? I don't know. It feels so fruity.
The U.S. has previously acknowledged providing overhead surveillance support to help locate hostages. Video
peppers,
circulating
yeah.
online Saturday shows an IDF helicopter taking off from the beach with the U.S. pier in the backdrop. Two U.S. officials told CBS News that the U.S. pier was not used in the IDF operation. It is offshore to assist delivery of humanitarian aid. A U.S. official explained that the helicopter landed south
Very
of the
few things are
facility on a
botanical
beach, but not
vegetables?
within the
Okay.
coordinated area of the pier. Are you ready to show me your dick?
Interesting.
Ask your mom, chatter. She saw it last night. Here's the video that everyone is talking about. There's a video circulating on Hebrew social media claiming that a helicopter rescued 4 captives from central Gaza on Saturday, confirming Israel's use of the American temporary pier.
Wow, so that's why they set up the pier. It was never for aid, dude. Wow.
If they didn't
Sick.
take hostages, they wouldn't need to rescue them. W. Biden. Yeah, dude. Real W. Real big W, dude. Only 200 killed. Big W. Yeah. You know you can make that exact same argument against Israel, right? Like, obviously you would never make that argument against Israel because you're pro-Israel, but like, it's the notion that you have to recognize
Okay, I know what
why
to do.
October 7 happened to begin with.
I know what to do.
Or why hostages were taken to begin with. Very silly way to go about it. And if you are to ask that question, you then come to the recognition that Hamas and the entirety of the Palestinian Resistance Front that collaborated and including, but not limited to, atrocious actions that happened on October 7 in their hands against the civilian population of Israelis on top of the Israeli occupying force bases that they targeted.
Hurry up.
Their percentages for civilian casualties to enemy combatants straight up is infinitely more moral and more successful than what Israel has done so far. But of course, you don't make this calculation. You don't even give the dignity to the Palestinians to do a moral equivalence between a ascetic resistance front against a 75-year military occupation that started with mass ethnic displacement and an ethnic cleansing campaign in the form of the Nakba. You can't even put these two on the same
Okay, last one.
field. Even though one is a resistance born out of a necessity to resist an apartheid occupation. So
I think I know what to do.
The notion that those 200 would still be alive if they didn't take hostages is unimaginably cruel. It is not one that I say towards Israelis when we discuss October 7. You know?
Using freeze tech is just straight up cheating, but I don't care.
Do you have an answer for me, or are you just gonna chirp at chatters?
Okay.
The rescue mission that brought back these 4 hostages is considered one of the most complex military operations. By the way, have you seen the hashtag Nova Party movie from the 7th of October? Can you please show it on stream, and not only the pro-Palestine side? Brother, I don't know if you understand. I can't show that on stream because there's so much death and destruction. Just like I don't show all of the fucking Israeli murders of Palestinians on stream. Okay? It just sucks for your cause, I guess, that there is an infinite more number of cruelty and death and destruction on the Palestinian front than the Israeli front.
I think I know what to do.
Oh, it was so complex, dude. It was so complex. Yeah, the complexities are mind-boggling with fucking 200 plus Palestinians dead.
I think we need that big bowl of water.
Anyway, Israel used the U.S.-built humanitarian aid pier. I don't know how valid this is, okay? To sneak in.
There has to be a reason as to why these things are here.
Soldiers boarded the humanitarian aid truck.
There must be a reason.
Refugee camp. Once inside, they were discovered by Palestinians, which resulted in non-stop Israeli aerial bombardment and the soldiers opening fire inside the central market, killing over 210 Palestinians and injuring hundreds. The humanitarian pier gets exposed to be an occupation, assassination, and massacre pier. I don't know how valid this is. Yeah. This video just shows the helicopter landing in Israel, but 3 other hostages released were rescued by helicopters.
Okay,
so
fine, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh, I can probably actually go through there.
Israeli media report that you think is confirming.
Where are you, Sidian?
We looked at that video earlier today, and chatters who speak
Hebrew give me
that in
water.
the report, it's not a military person.
Oh my god, that's so stupid.
As an operation, but instead in the report they're saying Palestinian reporting claims that Israel hid inside of humanitarian aid trucks, Israeli troops.
Okay, not heavy enough. Maybe you will do. What? I need to turn the water. I need to turn this off.
Saying the piers for aid is like saying Russia bombed Nord Stream. No, the pier is just for PR. That's my assessment. A lot of people have been like, oh, they're using the pier to like sneak in American weapons, and to them I always say, why would they need the pier for that? Oh, they're using the pier to sneak in American soldiers. Like, why don't they just fucking... First of all, there are already a shit ton of American citizens in the IDF serving right now that are operating inside of Gaza doing war crimes, okay? There's no reason for any kind of mystery here. They don't have to be shrouded in secrecy. Israel itself is the fucking military base. Israel as a nation state is the American forward operating base. What the fuck are we talking about? They don't need to build a goddamn dinky to on the side. On the
actually,
other side
I'm sure I can
Gaza
just do an Omega jump.
that's out in the fucking open. Like, they're literally shipping weapons every day openly.
Fuck.
In any case, I don't know.
Oh, no.
That could be the thing that they did. I'm simply stating that
No.
they don't necessarily have to use the pier.
All right.
Such a
Good night, Squirrel Tempura. No.
This is the other. Yeah, dude. Look at how precise the military operation is, that they're just fucking bombing. I don't know if there's TOS on this. Hold on, I gotta check.
You know what we do here? Fuck, it won't allow me to do that. Okay. Okay. Bring you closer. All right.
Okay, none of this shows humanitarian aid, by the way. Moments of the Israeli attack and the relentless shelling at the Al Nusayrat refugee camp.
Okay.
Unfolded Israeli occupation forces accompanied by American forces snuck into the camp inside a humanitarian truck, they say, but it doesn't show any of that in the video.
Okay, what do we do is this now? Cheating.
This is the shit they call deterrence belts, where they bomb indiscriminately around the area they operate so that no one leaves or enters.
Cheating, but it's fine.
Pros looking at Israel shelling a densely populated civilian area that we currently suspect killed approximately 200 plus people.
I don't care.
They are not doing war crimes, man. Bro, you're literally watching the war crimes with your own two fucking eyes. What are you saying?
Dude, I did it.
At this point, it's not simply a difference in agreement or a difference in opinion. You're simply denying the reality in front of your eyes. A role reversal in this
Don't believe your lying eyes, chat.
would immediately lead you to say, this is bloody murder. This is genocide. You're talking about the Nova Festival when you say, look at the genocidal fucking things that happened at the Nova Festival. Look at the Israeli side of the atrocities 8 months ago at this point, by the way.
Hold on.
And simultaneously saying this
down
in
here
itself is not
up
is
here
not war crime.
Down here. Okay.
I can only personally make the assessment, judging by what you have said thus far over the course of the past 5 minutes, that you do not view Palestinians as human beings.
Okay.
Your calculation does not factor Palestinians as fucking human beings in this situation.
Fucking hell. Okay, we got there. Now, how? We have to turn the fire off first, and I'm assuming that's this. Bro, what?
A massacre survivor says the A truck stopped and it was full of clothes and cutlery. 10 IDF soldiers exited the truck and sprayed him with 3 bullets. Then Israel began to intensely bomb the area with fire bells.
But I need this gate to open. Oh, I'm an idiot.
This is the only video that shows that it might be humanitarian aid trucks. Israeli soldiers used a humanitarian aid truck and a civilian car to sneak into central Gaza and execute today's operation that butchered over 215 Gazans and released 4 hostages.
Come through, Mr.
Humanitarian pier, knowing it won't be targeted by Hamas.
Oh, you won't come through? Is that not enough for you? Okay, well, hold on. Let me recharge my battery. I need one of you. Just one though. You guys are using way too much of my power. What is this shit?
Here's the truck.
Okay.
Followed by
what else is using my power? That one? But I didn't sign up for that. Okay. Build it back.
Angle and a longer vid.
Where's the none of you are using my power now. It should be going up.
So the Zionist Special Forces entered the Central Gaza Strip, an aid bus
what?
and a relief organization car.
Oh, fuck off.
What's the point of the truck for cover if there's tanks behind it?
Okay.
I think like
there's 2 things we need to do. You 2 need to be attached.
Maybe it's to not have it be
I need one more
by Hamas.
You.
Like, oh, it's just
you can be attached here. Right in the center. No, in the center. In the center. In the center.
Those are APCs, not tanks. Yes, dude. Tanks.
Fuck it, dude.
APCs, armored personnel carriers.
Just in case we need. No, we'll be fine. Yeah, hold on.
Is there exit, not entry, I believe? Does this truck look the same as the one parked on
the
pier vid in the heli? I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of this, okay?
Fuck. Stay there. Okay. Now, Sidian, this better be enough of a fucking path for you to come through, okay? If this is not enough for you, then I don't know how to help you. Oh, sorry.
34 MKD 50. Thank you for the 50 of the subs.
Come, come! Oh wait, let's go. Okay, thank you. Okay. Low battery or no? I did do it. It was me. Now I have to fight the mud monster.
Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central box.
Improperly using symbols of humanitarian aid organization is a war crime known as perfidy. Yeah. You know what else is a war crime? Dressing up as a doctor to do an assault on a hospital on a person who is like completely out of combat because they're in a fucking hospital bed, and yet Israel did all of those.
Okay,
the war crime
sick.
Bingo. And that wasn't even in Gaza. That was in the West Bank, by the way. Occupied territory. Israel's a
Is it
belligerent
gonna?
occupier in that
It must
situation,
shouldn't
just
use
like
the
in
rest of my
Gaza.
battery.
Okay.
Oh
They
fuck! How do we
fucking
get up
killed
again?
A dude in a hospital bed. So, and they did that.
At some point, there should
while
be some
dressing up as
distance where it's just like, no,
civilians.
it's fine. We won't
That
use
was
the rest of
months
it.
ago.
Okay, is it boss time?
That was 100% real, by the way. That did happen. Brianna Wu defended that as well back in the day.
Okay, if it's boss time, I need a glass of wine. Let me go get one. We getting litty? Good. I'm your basic average girl, and I'm here to save the world. You can't stop me, cause I'm Kim Possible. There is nothing I can't do. And if danger comes, just know that I am on my way. Doesn't matter when or when there's trouble, if you just call. Bro, it's too high for me. Kim Possible, call me, beat me if you want to meet me. Fuck it, dude, I'll sing that. Okay, boss time. Boss time. Boss time. Boss time. It's the mud boss. I could also do Piano Man. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Now we're all in the mood for a melody. And you got us feeling alright. I love that song. That makes me, like, that is an incredibly white person song, I'm just gonna say. That's the boss? Stop.
Creature must be responsible.
Stop. Fuck.
Get ready. Let's go, Lee.
Oh, I'm cooked.
This thing can spew sludge. Horrible. Link, you're not alone in this fight. Here goes.
What the fuck? How are we supposed to defeat this thing? Dumbass Link. See, that's not me, that's Link, okay? Not me.
Careful. We need to do something about the sludge protecting it. Right. We've got to stop it. All right, let's go. It's working.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need that again. If you could hurry up, that would be great. Fuck!
Heads up. We've got to stop.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Give me my protection. Wait, where's my... Give me my bubble. Fuck. My bubble. Where's my bubble? What a goofy boss fight. No! Give it back!
Can't take too many of those things.
Fuck off and give me my bubble! Oh my god, it's gone again! I'm losing my mind. Fuck it, dude, I'm just losing splash fruit now. Your power has been completely useless to me. Thank you for nothing, bitch. Okay, well, it turns out I do need it. Okay, can you give me my thing? Okay. Thank you. Bomb time. Get fucked. Oh my god, is there a phase 2?
The sludge is everywhere.
Well, let's deal with this. Sure, dude. You sure, dude, you're gonna be super helpful with everything. I'll just do it on my own, bitch. Okay?
Be strong.
I'm really trying to... I've just about McFucking had it, okay? I've just about McFucking had it. Sitting in with your little, like bubble boy, like, idea of... Oh, wait, there is more sludge coming? Oh, great, dude. Okay, fuck that. Oh, you mean, like, your power, which only clears one at a time? It would be really cool if I could just get him right now. I'm gonna take some damage with this. Where do you go?
Swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
Fucking bitch. Yeah, the American method. It's fine, Sidian will be okay. There's no friendly fire here. Okay, bitch. Give me my power. I'm going after it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Let's go.
Do this! Do that! Clean up everything! Why is it always me, ho? What's going on? Why? Why can't you do something, Sidian? We're supposed to be fucking boyfriend, girlfriend, and you know. Oh, no, I need it back. Okay, can you give me my... Okay, it's time to die. Fuck! Okay. No, 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 no. I refuse.
Let's go.
I refuse. I refuse. You will die now. Oh. Okay, this is the weirdest fucking Zelda boss I have ever seen in my life. Oh my god, it's so cool. What the fuck was that? They're like, no, that's what a mud monster looks like. But what are these little dolphin embryos doing? Everywhere. Okay, heart container, thank you. You used to call me on my cell phone.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
Oh, there's a cutscene that I didn't show you guys. I need to show you afterwards for lore.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him.
Only 5?
To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
Am I noble like nepotism or like noble like
He will need the
like
Zora's control over water.
admirable and respectable?
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you
The
that
second one,
when the
okay.
great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman. That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Holy moly, dude.
It's my destiny to fight by your side.
Oh, fuck.
Holy moly.
Shit.
I came here so that I could save Zora's domain.
Get rid
But
of
it
this
looks like
fast
all
thing.
of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone. I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
Oh my god, now he's gonna follow me around.
Here, Link, your hand.
Can I activate them all at the same time, or can I only choose one? Because then how am I?
Swear that I will fight
How? I only use A to activate the powers. So which one?
It is proof of my vow.
Do I get them all at once? We'll find out.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
Yes! I love that, like, people literally are, like, so... Someone in the chat said, like, people receive death threats, like, over, like, the shipping, like, not shipping Link and Sidon. You know? Which I find pretty funny, to be honest with you. Like... Someone said that in the chat yesterday, that, like, people just ship it to such insane degrees. Oh my god, the king is healed!
Oh. Oh.
The water is beautiful. It is stunning. It's back. I would fuck the king. You're insane.
Whoa.
Well, Link, welcome back. Okay, you guys can read. This is so sudden. Bro, but he's like, he almost died because of the gunk inside of him. And then he was immediately like, fuck this shit, dude. I'm going on a cruise. I don't want to be king anymore. I almost fucking died. Are you kidding me? Let me just like pass this off to Sidon, who doesn't already have enough on his fucking plate, dude. Yeah, let me just put my kingdom into further ruin. Sidon, my son. Me? The king? Bro, you're the fucking heir! Why is this so surprising to you? Oh my god, I just realized his entire fucking, like, head and hair is just a fish. I just realized that right. What the I just realized that. I just realized that. His head is a fish. Link being like, I know you don't love her. I know you're just marrying her for, you know, clout. I don't know, fish clout or whatever it is. Yeah, they see, they look different. Okay, I see. Bro, they use the fuse power, but fishes. I'm done. I'm out. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dolphin. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At the same precious moment, I ask you to also open your hearts to the new queen, my beloved Yona.
Sure.
You just said sure. Wait, okay, bro, I can't read this. You guys can read yourselves, okay? Sure.
Ah.
Right you are, my love. Bro, what did they... Okay, can we just say, like, the Zora, really? You couldn't deal with mud. You literally just couldn't deal with fucking mud, dude. Wait, what's this? What did Hassan say? Did I miss it? Fuck. Oh my god.
Together. Farewell.
Just like you annihilated my
Oh my god.
We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell.
Just like you annihilated my pussy. Nearly 100 years ago.
Yes! I've never seen that. My pussy. Okay, hold on. I need to save it, and the only way I know how to save it is to make a command. Hold on, let me go to Passport quickly. His playthrough was gold. Oh, it's the fussy command. Bro said 100 years ago. My pussy. I've never seen that clip before in my life. I need to... Okay, for those that didn't see... Here. See if I can pop it out. Hold on. For those that can't watch it if they're on mobile, here. I've got you. I got you. Don't worry. Hold on. We just gotta do this carefully. Desktop. Then I need to drag this over. Oh my god, it's working. There we go. Okay. This is Breath of the Wild.
We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell.
Just like you annihilated my pussy. Nearly 100 years ago.
We'll annihilate
My pussy. Oh god. Woo. Still gotta be awake for another 2 hours, chat. And then 2 hours after that, probably. I don't know how long the event's gonna be. Kinston would be so proud. My pussy! Doing that shall be my first. Okay. I'm not reading, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not, like, I literally can't. Okay, it's 1 AM, I'm not reading to you, okay? Ableist? Reactionary behavior? Stop. By the power of Sage, no less, he's so goofy. Why doesn't he want to date me instead, dude? No gift? I just did all this shit for you and I get nothing? Yeah, bitches really ain't shit, hey, but hoes and tricks. Are there any sneaky snails still here? No? Yeah, I feel exploited. And it's raining. Wait, no, it's not actually raining. So it's just always wet here now? Oh, well, at least we can go get the fucking... Okay. Let's go do some other stuff. I'm gonna put her song back on. My pussy. You annihilated my pussy. 100 years ago. The fuck is this on watching? Oh, he's watching the Amon animations video. Oh, sick. Okay, I wanna see this. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Okay, I want to watch this. Hold on. Sorry, I need to see this. I haven't seen it yet. No! Fuck! Okay, we'll have a look in a second, Totalitarian. I just want to watch this aim on animations video. Oh my god.
Don't let him get into his Bugatti. Don't do it, Chris.
His Bugatti. Why is it fucking up so much?
What is happening? What do you mean? This is literally real, bro. This is a documentary. This is real footage from the fucking Tate compound. This is
It's
how
so
it
far
went
in
down.
already. I missed so much. I'll have to rewatch
Okay.
it tomorrow. I can't not watch
I was
it
collaborating with Chris Redfield and distracting Andrew Tate while they were conducting their operations. This is an accurate.
Fine, I'll make it
You know
smaller.
how, like, in news media, they'll be like, "Oh,
we
this
we
is
missed
like
so much.
this is a recreation." Like, that's basically what this is.
Fine.
It's a recreation, an accurate recreation. A traumatic reenactment.
So what happens? I go to one.
The dramatic reenactment is kind of fucked up though, because they did definitely slaughter my head.
And then I have to go to the other. That's stupid, bro. The other method was much better. Okay, I'm gonna get annoyed with these creatures running around though. I swear to you, they literally are annoying me. I'm a solo man. You dismissed. Fuck you. But let's take the road back.
It's not over. Not yet. 25? Yeah. Can't say I've faced this many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal. No way we can. We can. Because we have no other choice.
Ah, hello there. I hope you enjoyed the video. It's been some time, but don't worry. I haven't forgotten you or my dark and sinister ambition. How could I? I'll never forget. Anyway. If you enjoyed this video or would like to know how I make these things, consider joining my Patreon. I greatly appreciate the support, and in fact, I always carry around this list of everyone who has ever supported me.
Oh, shit.
If you enjoyed this video or would like to know how I make these things, consider joining everyone who has Colin, Carl Salad 88, Tom Servo 5.
Oh, okay, that good. Okay, so that doesn't.
Amon Animation is the best Hasanabe head the Hasanabe head universe has ever offered.
Deuce, A.S., Sean Vitka, Uncle Dave, Nikita McGay, Alfred Jericho Young, Sebastian Dinitali, Dennis, Adam, Nabil Masud,
Get fucking
Hunter
owned.
Fernandez, John London, Noms Chomsky, Eagle Sedita, M. Duffy, Jay Nira, author of Raven's Dream and Lola's Haunting.
Yeah, this was his.
S.E.
This was the
And there you have
OG.
it. Thank you all, and farewell.
The GOAT. This was the OG.
Yes, this one. He plays this every single time Amma comes up with a new one.
It still makes me sad. You guys are the frogs, by the way. Sandwich.
I'm here to talk to you today about music, arts, fashion, one of the greatest problems that our generation
This is so good. Because it's literally.
scourge that affects our society.
It's literally from that
Against
stream
all the
video.
cultural and social progress we've seen is the battle against intellectual thought. Are you guys comfortable with that? This is a war against critical thinking, battle against intellectualism. This is a war against rational behavior. And we're not even aware of it. And that's terrifying.
His head gets smaller every single
The problem
time.
with America is that because of cultural imperialism, we are literally teaching the rest of the world how to think, what to wear. The Kardashians are lying to you. Culture used to be the backbone of the resistance. all it seeks to do is sedate the masses. Culture now seeks to appeal to our primal urges, our base needs. We're now in the age of mediocrity. You can bring about the positive change you want to see in this world, because the revolution will not be televised. Only you can bring about the revolution by taking it to the streets. Keep resisting.
You fucking idiots. You absolute fucking morons. God damn it, I hate you so much when you do this shit, chat. I hate it so fucking much. You're like 12 years old. And fucking fuck! Fuck! You fucking brain dead!
Dude,
It's so
when I first
good.
watched this, I felt so sad. Like, just kicking the frogs. Just kicking them like that. Kicking the chatters like that. But now, this was what? How many years ago at this point? 2021, right? 3 years ago. Now, when I look back at it, I'm like, it's so valid. Sometimes the frogs need to get kicked a little bit. And devoured. Is this the reason, the reason why you stopped yelling at chatters?
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
Went off on Shabiba why he'll wear a yarmulke but not a mask. Yeah, it's great, dude.
I'm gonna torture Bernie,
Calm
bro.
like a Tom, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Punish Bernie. Ugh.
Punish Bernie,
So
yeah.
sad. The dream.
Oh, now they're all
now
back.
I
Okay,
love
fuck
frogs.
this. Fuck this. I'm out,
Did you play the
bitches.
Crowder one? What the fuck was his BuzzFeed's ass? Was this the original edit? New Michael Reeves video? Yeah, we're gonna look at that in a little bit. Hold on. She said her eyebrows are better than mine. Today, the Israeli Channel 12 anchor was expelled after commenting on the good health and apparent comfort of Israeli detainee Noah Argamani, referring to the good treatment that prisoners receive from Palestinian fighters. Bro, how are you gonna say that? That's crazy. Of course she got clapped. Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
We now
Anti-white racism is blatant in America. No one tries to hide it. Uh-oh. Tim Pool gonna get a lot of fucking play from a particular community of defenders of the white race. Uh-oh.
We have institutions that are putting in tax.
Bitch ass fucking.
You know, like the Harvard lawsuits restricting white people. Yeah. And oftentimes they're explicit in why they're doing it. They're outright saying too many white people.
Yeah.
So too many Asians. So we're gonna change the structure so that we get rid of them. And then you've got corporations that flat out tell people, oh, you're white? Sorry, we're not interested. I'll tell you a quick story. We had a pro skateboarder on this show a few months ago. He was a gay man, and he's like, it's not really a big deal. He's like, I don't go around telling everybody, but he got
Fucking
approached by a
owned.
friend who said, hey, they're doing a commercial for, I think it was a shoe company, and it's like Pride Month or whatever. Would you want
My
to be in
loot,
it
bitch.
skateboarding? And he was like, oh, wow, that'd be cool. And when they submitted his reel, the people running the commercial said, why did you send us a white guy? So here is a gay man for their diversity commercial, and they said white person.
Why'd you send us a white guy? Like, okay, just because he's gay doesn't mean he's not white. What the fuck?
And then we played the commercial. No white people in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think actually...
Oh no, the
you've
white
actually hit on a
race.
really important
Chat,
insight.
have you realized it's very difficult to it's very difficult to find white people in commercial these
On
days.
this issue miss, and an area where I differ a
So
little
difficult,
bit,
man.
from other folks who've written very good books in a slightly similar areas, guys like Christopher Caldwell and Richard Denania.
Oh my god, you
kind
can
of-
get fucked.
Richard Denania. Richard Denane is literally a straight up white supremacist, bro. He's Palestinian, but pro-Israel. And also, it is also literally a fucking dude who used to write like straight up Nazi shit back in the day. and his opinions haven't really reformed all that much. Okay.
Written books about this is that I don't think the Civil Rights Act in and of itself is the totalizing thing that gets us to where we are now. In that, as you point out, these laws are on the books and they're just getting ignored.
Right.
It's in the culture, this type of discrimination, and it really helps when we have
For
folks
discrimination
like
against white
Alliance who will
people,
actually
I
call this
just,
out on
I'm
lawsuits.
like
But
fucking
right now,
amazed.
a lot of this discrimination is illegal and it's been happening in plain sight.
Roasted porgy.
I know. I think that's totally right. How did this happen?
I need to
I'm
get
not
one
sure.
of
It all happened
those.
kind of under the radar.
Yeah.
Bro, I
There was
don't
a
have
lot
a
of push for
roasted
years.
porgy
Yeah,
on
totally,
me.
dude. It's just this anti-white discrimination and systematized anti-white racism just
Well-
kind of snuck in on us, dude. The war against whites, baby. It's real. How do we let this slip, guys? How do we let this slip under the radar?
Wait, that's a frost emitter and a
then
missed
DEI, I
frost.
think, put it on steroids as far as this kind of racialized view of the world and a zero-sum game where, my racial group has to win and yours has to lose. But a lot of big businesses, institutions, and the college and university setting as well, adopted these things and nobody challenged them legally. But it is starting to change. Some of the Harvard decision.
Affirmative action was written by white people to benefit white people? No, that's not true. Affirmative action literally was written by a black Republican. But you are right about it being a band-aid solution.
Okay.
Affirmative action.
I actually don't want to do that right now.
Is ironically a Republican policy, but the reality of it all is that affirmative action, albeit was in the direction of change and progress
So I've got
for
1, 2,
some of
3,
the wrongs
4,
committed towards people
5.
of color, specifically black people.
What am I missing?
It just was always a band-aid. It never was like a real solution. Like Obamacare, Romneycare? No, not like Obamacare, Romneycare. Black Republicans at the time of the creation of the affirmative action were progressive.
We don't have that. We don't have this one. There's one
From the Supreme
here.
Court was kind of the first real shot across the bow.
Okay, we'll go find that.
But that's not a limited decision. I think it's going to result in a lot of these programs, which really are patently illegal and ultimately undermine the core promise of the U.S. experiment, which is we're all equal before the law, regardless of our race, regardless of our sex, regardless of our religious convictions. And so I think in the end, the arc is going to be long, but we're going to prevail against this.
Bro, this is so funny. Look at this chatter. For the fun time later, top 2, the
it's
fall
up
of
there.
Andrew Tate. Brother, that was the video we just finished. Whoa, someone did a manufactured authenticity of Brett Cooper video. Let's fucking go.
Let's
Finally,
watch
someone's
fun.
diving into this shit. Yo, let's fucking go, son. Okay, this is fire. I don't know who Jose is, but, much love to Jose.
Wait.
My fucking goat.
Where is it exactly?
Okay,
Yo,
we'll do this.
Rathbone, thank you for the
absolutely
raid.
contrary
Holy moly, where's the
and some existing laws and statutes as well.
Well, I see 2 tabs on this road and a strong component of it
Thank you. Holy moly, welcome in everyone. I just put it into followers mode so everyone can post their raid messages. Hello, and hello Zinti. Thank you so much for the prime.
Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
Thank you. We are just playing some fucking ZELDER. I'm gonna be in a karaoke thing later, but I live in South Africa, so I literally have to be awake for another 90 minutes until the event, but that's fine. It's like 1:30. It's fine. I just need more coffee, which I'll make later. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. But thank you, Rathbone. Thank you so much for the raid. I listen to your music literally every single day on stream, by the way, like in the intro. So it's sick.
Bobby, let's go party.
Anyway, now I'm trying to figure out where this thing is. Have you ever played Zelda? It's really good. It's like above, just below the.
Which is further testament to
like right here.
pre-watched allegations are
Should be like right here. Okay, let's go find that fucking. Let's go find it. And I've got Hassan on in the background. You should all know Hassan. I'll turn him up a bit. Anyway, but thank you so much for the raid.
Meaningless.
Hope you had a great
People
stream.
point out, oh, Donald Trump, he just got convicted in a court of law. Yeah. It's a jury.
What would be a
Okay,
good
well,
modern
we are
progressive
here.
version of affirmative action? It would be a world where affirmative action isn't a necessity at all, not even a fucking band-aid, because there would be no open wound to put a band-aid over. What I mean by this is a world where there is true material equality, a world where like the equality of opportunity principle that Americans love repeating is real. That would require reparations for the black communities specifically, okay, for the harm committed to them by the virtue of the color of their skin, whether it be redlining, whether it be lack of adequate funding for their schools, lack of adequate funding for their social safety nets in general, trying to solve this material inequality that festers in modern American society, and then there would be no need for reparations. The abolition of legacy admission too, obviously, that's another thing, and having a real system that values in a very holistic way all of the characteristics and qualities that a student brings to the table when making the assessment on whether or not someone is
my loot, it's flying above. There we go. Okay.
College. Beyond that, I would say obviously free college education is a must too. Reparations will make race relations worse. Racist people get real mad that black people get money. Oops, what are we gonna do? You asked me what must be done, what would be the best possible way out of this, and I'm telling you what is just. I'm not telling you what is permissible, what is possible. I'm telling you what is just. This would be the beginning stages of justice.
It does melt very close to me. Okay, good to know.
But I do love that I can't even fucking explain a hypothetical or a possible different way out of this unequal structure.
Okay, it's time to cheat, chat.
Without some dumbass fucking lib chirping, dude.
Wait, what's that over there?
Just freaking chirping and being
There's
like,
a waterfall, but it's cold water. I can't get into it.
No way, Jose.
Oh, that's just a normal thingy thing.
Can't do that.
They agreed, and it's like, well, yes, in the Soviet Union they had trials as well. No one takes them seriously. When we're looking at corporations that are outright telling people we won't hire you based on race, this happened to me actually.
Yeah, that happened to Tim Pool, dude. Tim Pool was told we don't want to hire. Tim Pool was like, yeah, no, they didn't want to hire me because I'm a white guy, not because I'm literally like the most useless motherfucker in the world. And I do not understand why he's got such a fucking insanely big following. I don't get it at all. Anyway.
Let me do my thing, pay me my money. But I did ask the president of the company, I was like, couldn't help but notice you brought in all of the top paid correspondents and then a contractor, and then I'm not invited. And he said, you look too white.
True,
like,
dude.
well, I'm a mixed race person. And he was like, yeah, but you
wait, is he mixed race?
I was like, all right, well, at least he was straight up with me. And they paid me a lot of money, so I was like, honestly, like, I'm if it was something I was pursuing, like I had applied for it, I probably would have lost my mind.
Well, it's interesting, Tim, and I think your experience is really similar. And I was one of the first interviews I did about this book with Charlie Kirk, and Charlie, I thought, had something really interesting to say anecdotally because he talks to such a broad swath of people in the conservative movement.
Yeah, no, Charlie talks to a diverse, broad swath of people.
That did a little bit of the heavy lifting for us. Thank you,
got,
thank
like,
you.
Super rich white guys.
Thank you, USA.
And then you got like moderately wealthy white guys. I mean, he's got all different kinds of guys that he talks to. All of them are racist. Okay, even the minority population represented in the broader conservative movement.
Where's the clip? Where's the clip? I need the clip. The Tim Pool. It's not me. Yes.
See that I'm about to be 34 and I have no family.
Why wouldn't it, it won't pop out. Fuck.
Because my dad had 2 kids by the time he was 27.
Yeah.
See that I'm about to be 34 and I have no family. Because my dad had 2 kids by the time he was 27.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, you know what the problem is though? It's definitely not me.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's everybody else.
Yeah.
It's everyone else. It's just not me. Oh god, dude. Every single time it gets me. Fuck, dude. It's definitely not me. I need to add it as a command too at some point. Anyway, let's get back to this. I'm Zeldering. Late at night, late night stream, long
That
stream.
volatility
Be live for
causes
quite a
younger
much
generations
longer.
to look for alternative reasons. Now, because of that endless seeking of answers, people will either look at like capitalism and the structures that bind us, the economic organization of society as it stands, the global economic order, or they look to other things. If you're a liberal, if you are a conservative, you have this idealistic notion that capitalism might have its faults, but ultimately it's like pretty good, and the alternative is much
Holy fuck,
scarier.
okay, we're gonna need
So
another
clearly,
rocket.
It can't be capitalism, it has to be some other shit. What is the other shit? Oh, it's these marginal aesthetic choices that corporations make in terms of trying to showcase how progressive they are.
Okay, and then we can use this, right? 100%.
That's
okay.
it. And that's precisely the reason why I think younger Republicans are like way more fucking groiped up than even the older Republicans are. This
Okay,
doesn't
we
mean
should
that
be able to
older
see where to go from
Republicans
here.
aren't racist. Of course they are. Having said that, however, there is definitely a momentum among younger Republicans towards, like, you know, I would say a warmer reception towards dangerous fascist
Down there.
ideology.
I cannot. It's not there.
Make us racist. Whereas when I go on college campuses and I talk to young people about
There
this,
it is.
young
I
white
found
people,
it.
They're like, yeah, this is the biggest issue we're facing. You know, thank you so much for raising it. So I think there's also a generation gap here where a lot of old people or older people, you know, even people like me or middle-aged, my generation, don't understand how bad it's gotten for younger people trying to make their way in the world right now on some of this stuff.
Yeah.
But it's not because they're white.
More and more lawsuits, or
Jesus Christ.
more and more requests for lawsuits.
They're literally describing everything that I just mentioned. No, they're not lying, dude. The situation for younger generations, our generation and younger, the economic situation is dire, okay? It is. I'm 32 years old. I'm about to be 33. Anyone that's younger than me is in an infinitely more fucked predicament than myself.
Okay, it's law time. It's law time, Hassan. Sorry. It's law time. It's time for the law.
As I thought. This is not the world I know. A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
Got the same ears.
I see. In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Now, Zelda dear, you don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle?
No,
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru, she may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
Sick. Okay. Lore time over. Okay. How many more of these do I need to do? I might as well get them all while I'm here. And then go see what's her face? The
All
old
of
lady.
that looks really good when you think about the GDP. There's just a lot more money circulating around in the American economy.
In this area, there's 2.
So, as far as numbers on the board,
okay, there's one over there.
yeah, we look so much wealthier. We look so
One
much
over
wealthier
here.
than every other nation, and in many instances, in many respects, we are. It's just that that money is not necessarily improving your living conditions beyond regular technological advancements improving your material conditions. Because obviously, the great expansion of technological advancements does definitely make a lot of quality of life adjustments in the positive direction. It's just
Probably
that
let's go up
beyond
here
that,
first.
Things should be so much better right now.
And then
if you look back
it'll
at
probably be over here,
economists
but
that
let's
look
go
to
up
the
there
future way
first.
back in the day, maybe 100 years ago, it would have been unimaginable to think that people in the Western world would be working this long every fucking week. This many hours was seen as like an insane prospect, especially with automation. Think about how much more output you are responsible for as a regular worker because you're on your fucking phone and you can do all this shit. Things that you normally previously could only do on a computer, and even before the mass production of computers, you know? People were working, people were still typing shit up. People were sending each other memos that they wrote by hand or by a typewriter. That is a genuine genuine boon in productivity. And yet, none of the extra revenue that you are able to generate, that your corporations are able to generate, ever came back to you in the form of less hours worked or more pay for the amount of time that you put in. That's something you have to think about. That is why we always say, that is why at least Marxists look at productivity increases and recognize that wages have remained stagnant, especially in comparison to the skyrocketing of productivity in this country. In all countries, really. This is not a problem just in the United States of America. It's a problem across the board.
Well, no. 3 rocks will solve everything.
It's become such a dire predicament that people are literally anti-technological innovation. We have become, ironically, the Luddites weren't wrong in this assessment. We've become Luddites. which wasn't necessarily a negative thing in general, but they too abhorred technological advancements because what they thought was it spelled trouble for the prospect of workers. And that's what we are right now. We are a nation of Luddites because we understandably look at
Wait, no. I'll just get another
technological
one.
innovation in the form of like AI, for example, and we see that as a mechanism of displacement. We worry that AI is going to displace the existing labor force, going to fucking kick us out of jobs. And in the process, a job that requires 10 people to do will now be done by one person. One person will be doing the job of 10. Maybe one person will be doing the job of 5, but they'll be working extra hours to make sure that they're doing the job of 10. That way, you fire fucking 9 people.
Okay, this will
and
definitely
you
work.
Eliminate redundancy in the corporation. That's how it works.
Oh, there it is. By the way, I found it.
The court said this violates federal law against race-based contracting decisions.
There we go.
Another decision came out recently that struck down a
Stephanie, how many? Stephanie gonna hold up, I think.
Minority-owned businesses. And so basically, if you fell into certain racial categories or ethnic categories, you got favored preferential treatment under the program. And they said that violates the fundamental principle of equal protection for the law. So I do think that a lot of this stuff exists. It's pervasive. But I also think the legal decisions are going to go the right way. They're going to stack pretty quickly. You were saying before, Tim, about the things that are written are ignored in many ways. But what we're worried about is what's happening behind the scenes, what's shrouded. And one of the things that we're working on is the way in which the federal government is taking kind of the secrecy that's allowed within the banking system and using it and weaponizing that against people. Totally legal businesses, weaponizing it against people for their constitutionally protected activities like speech and religion. There's a lot coming out on this. I testified at Congress on this a few months ago, where we were actually caught up in it as well. ADF, Alliance Defending Freedom, because the FinCEN, part of the counterterrorism kind of ecosystem at the federal level, shared a document with
over there,
saying, look,
and there's a shrine.
January 6th.
Boom, we go here.
Activities, we want you to look for people who could be domestic violent terrorists. And they said, here's a list of hate groups, so-called hate groups, which is put out by all these far-left activists. We're on it. Lots of other Christian organizations are as well. And they're like, these organizations are, domestic violent extremists, or at least could be, and people who donate to them could be. And they're asking big banks to scour their records for people who give donations to groups like us, who use terms like MAGA or Trump or shopped at Dick's Sporting Goods or Cabela's. Like this is really alarming stuff. So
I don't need the Cork-Seed right now.
And there's a lot of manipulation of
eggs.
The kind of legal apparatus.
I'm a baby
especially
snatcher.
The counterterrorism and criminal.
Very French move right there, by the way.
in the federal government,
Just saying.
to harm
Squirrel
people's First
Temper
Amendment
went to
rights.
bed.
And so
Squirrel Temper
that's a
can't
real
hear
concern. I
us.
think it's all part of
Okay.
the same package.
Yeah, and I think maybe part of the reason I'm a little less optimistic, and I mean, if I were totally pessimistic, I wouldn't have written the book, because I think there are things we can do. But I'm a little less optimistic because I think a lot of these things that we're doing to challenge the law are only as good as the people we have who are enforcing them. And so by that, what do I mean? You just touched on the Harvard Supreme Court system, which says
Snitches get
affirmative action is illegal in
stitches.
universities.
Look.
So Missouri has a really excellent forward-looking attorney
It
general.
is always
As soon as that
morally
happens, he
acceptable
cancels $16 million
to make
worth of
fun of your
race-based
French
scholarships
chatters
in the
that have
state.
opted
And I don't
into
think
that
any other
sort of,
state AG did
you
it,
know,
right? Because nobody actually
banter,
stepped
okay?
forward and said, aha, I'm going to go use this. And then the kind of real black pill, if you will, is to look at California. So California has now twice at the ballot box outlawed affirmative action by race.
Anyone can get this smoke, okay?
look at the
Egypt too.
statistics
Watch out, Zenodo. Egypt can get this smoke too. Don't think I won't make fun of you.
It was so bad that when I had sexy time, I couldn't even finish. I kept thinking about what have I done to my life?
Bro, what are you talking about? This is about fucking how he couldn't ejaculate. You liar. I got excited.
He got
I
it.
got so fucking hype. You're a hypocrite, Hasanabi didn't bang, by the way. A police department staged a school shooting with zero warning to a classroom. Real brain dead thumbs. Nice.
Okay, it's gonna
Dude,
be
less
Lord
than
time
average
again
Joe,
soon.
You're still being fucking annoying, okay? Just take an hour off. You're just being annoying every day. But please stop.
You can maybe see a little bit of effect that outlawing has had.
Right.
But it ain't much.
This was that was fun.
Every day
I'm not gonna lie. I've like.
of our lives
What was his video on you
gonna
about?
be
Is about how I'm a
annoying in
hypocrite because I made fun of the
Hassan's
way he
chat.
looks.
Gonna run.
Okay, listen to me.
Type
Listen to me.
KW and keep the faith. Every day.
Listen to me. This shit is boring. Okay.
I'm gonna
There's
poke
only
that
so much
himbo bear in
I
a
can take
cage.
of like a bunch
Hassan
of
pulled me up
ass
today. You're his mod.
divorced dads
Did he
sitting
time you
around
out too?
chirping about how white guys are under attack. White people are under attack. Get to the fun shit.
Bro, the
okay?
day mod gets a
Give me
timeout
something
is the
more
day
than just
mod
like,
quizzed
in all
for
my
real.
times of
Being
working
like, bitch, I've
at
done
the
so
federal
much for
agencies,
you.
I saw white people under attack and I did nothing. It's like, all right, pussy, you should have fucking done something about it then.
So this you're referring to? I think this was what 4 or 5 years ago. They had an attempt to amend the Constitution of California to allow them to discriminate on the basis of race in public contracting and education.
Yeah.
I remember I had a conversation with a friend of mine who's like, excuse me, like a woke LA actress, and
Woke.
I saw that she had posted in favor of it, and
A
so I
woke
immediately
LA
texted
actress.
her and ended up with a phone call, and I was like, so why do you think people should be allowed to discriminate against people based on their race? And she was like, well, no, this is to help, minorities.
Exactly.
And I said,
Oh, Pura.
what's like the
Oh, Impa.
population breakdown of California? Like, what are the racial demographics? Let's pull this one up.
I think whites are like 38% or something, so they're a minority.
Lore.
So
we found the
40%
lore.
are Latino, 35% are white, 15 are Asian, Pacific Islander, 5% are black.
I think this is the last one.
And I was like,
no wonder fuck.
Tim Pool, dude. I do like listening to Tim Pool just because, like, just listen to it again, chat. Just listen to, but just for this fucking reason, like, you can't take this seriously. Like, no one can take this seriously.
see that I'm about to be 34 and I have no family. Because my dad had 2 kids by the time he was 27.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, you know what the problem is though? It's definitely not me.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's everybody else.
It's literally a meme, dude. It's literally like you learn this shit as a fucking kid, and you're just like, you learn no, but like you blaming, your parents will sit you down at some point and be like, you can't blame the world for everything. Okay, at some point you have to take some fucking responsibility for yourself, And he's like, no, everyone else is a problem. It's not me. This is why I don't have a fucking girlfriend and a happy family.
See that I'm about to be 34 and I have no family. Because my dad had 2 kids by the time he was 27.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, you know what the problem is though? It's definitely not me.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's everybody else.
Yeah.
I need you to understand, chat. He is deadly serious about that. Like, super. It literally is like it feels like a fucking it feels like a fucking SNL bit. Like this would be a really bad joke to be like, yeah, haha, look at this character. I'm not self-aware, but no, but he's fucking deadly serious, dude. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I love it. This is the best clip in the whole fucking world. I love it, dude. Okay, Oni, I don't think you saw this. Oni, are you want to see this? Look at this. I don't know if you were here. It said you took a nap.
We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell.
Just like you annihilated my pussy nearly 100 years ago.
There was another one that totalitarian linked. Hold on. I haven't seen this one yet.
Her pussy is out and uncovered. Oh my god. Some of you need to go to jail. Like literally right now. Do not fucking stop it. Do not skip. Do not touch go. Okay? Immediately go to jail. Mom.
He's not wrong. My fussy. Okay, it's low time, by the way. So my fault Elby calls everything a fairy in this game. I don't, dude. I literally have called one thing a fairy by mistake. Lily, you are like literally putting my single mistake, the one thing I fucking did wrong, okay? Like I did one thing wrong. I said it once, and now you're like, no. Elby calls everything a fairy in this game. Shut the fuck up, am I a pineapple? You, like, this is not supposed to be the fucking chatting class against the streamer. Some of you are supposed to agree with me at some point, okay? It's not just gonna be negative, 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 nah, haha, fuck you. Fuck you, we give you money every single month. Let's all gang up against you, okay? Lily is actually right, though. No, I do not call everything a fucking fairy in this game, okay? You motherfuckers, if you... okay. Let's do the law. Lamo moment, dude. Ziggy, you will not join this, I refuse. You going to the store? I want a gay revolution. Can you get that for me? Yo! Am I the sage of time too?
You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia!
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him.
Too bad he doesn't say anything. Too bad he doesn't say anything at all.
Picture Zelda paints of him.
Wait, I thought the girl was named Link. No. Avalist? Wow. Have I done all the memories? What? There's another memory I need to find? Okay, we're going. I'll go find it. I know where that is. I know where that is. Impa, 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 impa. I did all the things. I did all the things.
Yeah.
Okay, bro. You're fucking useless. Everyone's useless around here. It's just me, dude. Like, everyone else is useless, okay? Fuck it. I'm saying it. Okay, let's go back to putting... I'll put Hassan on. Actually, no. We'll be there so quickly. We don't need to. I do want to see him watch that Brett Creeper video, though. Is he watching it right now? Think that she does everything? Exactly, dude. Do you think he ever gets compensated? I don't think so. I think he's a fucking serf, dude. I mean, money exists, but he had none of it. Like, is nobody ever thinking about this shit? He gets a house and that's it? Bro, even my house was full of Zelda's shit, dude. I can't even hang up my own weapons. No one's thinking of these things. Wait, hold on. I want to see how do I do the backflip again? For acrobatics. Sorry, it's really cool. What are you singing tonight? Meowsies, you'll see. Why would any teenage boy cut grass and spend all summer saving cash? Maybe I should go, why would any teenage boy cut grass and spend all summer saving cash? Na 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 downtown, tell not under hand me down. How would any daddy's daddy get around?
The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
No! Was that Dragon Zelda?
I'm counting on you.
No way.
restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
Oh my god! That was Zelda.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must. Protect them all!
Holy fuck. Those are the tears of the kingdom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, J. Darigo. Shut the fuck up. You just... Motherfuckers like Drago, see, here we come. Shut the fuck up. I wanna cry, dude. Okay, but where's my sword? Oh, that was not some Doctor Who shit, bro. That's in that like literally. I'm like thinking, holy fuck, that's a real Doctor Who ass storyline. Like that level of like having a character completely ripped away from you. Bro, that's literally some fucking Rose shit. Like the end of season 1 with Rose, like the good seasons, you know. I'm not talking about the old fucking insanely bad ones. I'm talking about like literally when she like looked into the fucking TARDIS, and then the Doctor literally had to like take the TARDIS from her, and then he had to die in the body that he has, but he regenerates, and then he became David Tennant, the best Doctor ever. But you know. My god. That's Zelda. I'm actually like amazed. I have to find out where this dragon goes. Loot, okay, it's loot time, it's fine. Bro. I wanna... Come back, Zelda, come back! Bro, that is heartbreaking. I did not think they would do that. I did not think Nintendo had it in them to like create such an insane plot like that. That is blowing my mind. Oh my god. Okay, I need to keep playing. I'm like, I'm literally just like, what the fuck, dude? Holy moly, dude. Oh my god. Gosh. My brain feels very melted, chat. After that. Okay, I'll put Hassan back on. We're just gonna do some normal stuff. Holy moly, dude. Oh my god, what? Oh, he's watching the Brett Cooper video. Let's go. Okay.
Cooper's idea originally, but rather came from young people within the Daily Wire.
For the record, I clocked this literally as it came about. If you recall, back in the day, my first ever video on Brett Cooper at a time when she had like 100,000 subscribers before she fucking absolutely cumstered and dumpstered my ass on the YouTube equation, on the YouTube algorithm. I literally was like, what is this shit? This is like a fake live stream. It's not even a real... It's no different than the way that, like, you know how on TikTok you'll see fake podcasts because it's supposed to like show more professionalism. That's why TikTokers will make like fake podcasts to get clips off. In a way, the Daily Wire was trying to emulate what I was doing at the time for many, many years at this point, and were literally trying to create like a fake stream.
Oh wait, Hassan reveals he's a fake streamer. Got him. Hassan just revealed he's a fake streamer.
YouTube Shorts, genuinely one of the worst features YouTube has introduced. So many right-wing hacks. Yeah.
It was all people.
Oh my god, I hate it.
They were sitting in the Daily Wire offices saying, we need content for us.
Brett Cooper was discovered by Daily Wire staffer Gracie Blount Crook.
I spent like 3 weeks scouring the internet for like...
Yeah, I do remember.
Do you think Hassan Piker is hot?
No. Why do you think it's so hard? No! She belongs to the chat. She belongs to the chat. Yes, in some photos.
Bro, he was so fucking chuffed. He was so chuffed. He was so chuffed. He was so insanely chuffed.
Before? Yes.
Okay. Okay. Fair. I mean, he is.
Yeah, he's built.
Do you think?
Hold it. Hold this fucking L, you goober. Different time, different time. That was 2022, baby. August 31st, 2022. We had 40,000 people watching 4 hours into the broadcast. Now 4 hours into the broadcast, we got 18,000 motherfuckers watching. Maybe I should have never cut my hair, dude.
It's a Saturday as well, though, Hassan. But
exposed you yet
oh wait,
again?
never mind.
Is that why
Okay.
he cut the hair? Yeah, that's why I cut the hair, dude.
He won't attack me. He won't attack me. If you don't attack him, he won't attack me.
Anyway, let's continue.
This is what I've realized. These motherfuckers, you can just run past them as long as you show that you're running away.
Remember
Never
very
mind.
distinctly
Never mind.
slacking Kobe and
Never
saying,
mind.
BC is my girl. Like, we have to go with her or whatever.
Crook also designed the set with the help of her mother, and according to Cooper, it cost
Okay,
$50,000
bro,
to put together.
just
This YouTube channel's videos would be shot with a 3-camera setup, and we see Brett Cooper make use of that throughout many of her videos. The first video to the comment section was uploaded on March 1st, 2022.
Okay, so we all do it. We stay up way later than we should, laying in bed, scrolling on Instagram and TikTok, trying to find content that is not angry leftists having a meltdown.
I'm not sure what her exact resources were when she debuted, but in a September 2022 video, we were introduced to Brett Cooper's team, which consists of 5 different people providing support. Since this video was in 2022,
the Korg, fuck the Korg,
according
dude.
to the LinkedIn pages of the people mentioned, at least one of them doesn't work at the Daily Wire anymore. It's hard to know what the status of this team
I actually want
is
actual
today.
real meat.
She does still have a team though, and at the very least, there's this guy named Jared who seems to be with her as of February 2024. We saw him during a live stream when she had to call for some tech support.
Attack me! Attack me! Attack me! I swear! Attack me! Attack me! Attack me!
Because he has the login information.
According
Fucking
to Brett
owned.
Cooper, she writes all her
And it's
videos
already
with her
seared
team
prime meat,
handling
let's go.
video editing and social media posting. Brett Cooper's start on YouTube was unlike most other video creators on here. She had a team working with her, financial resources to build a set,
Don't
and
even fuck
access
with
to
me.
an existing audience on the Daily Wire. This isn't to say Cooper is a puppet, but rather was set up with an enormous amount of resources behind her, all to cultivate a brand around her videos.
People that are critical of the show
Okay.
or whatever will say,
We do
like,
want
this
your
must be a
minerals.
top-down show. Like, you're told what to say. You're just an arm of, you know.
Do they literally organize paid orbiters too? No, paid orbiters come directly from just like being in the Daily Wire network. Her trademark to make this all look real is that 1 foot on the chair like a gamer. Yeah.
Ben Shapiro and Jeremy Boring, but it's not the case at all. Like, I have total, you know, veto power over, you know, my show. I write the segments. I put it together. I have a very different brand than the other hosts.
The unique brand she has is where the performance comes in. It's not so
Bro,
much
she
that
literally,
doesn't
it's
believe
insane how
anything
much
she
of,
says,
like
but
Ben
rather
Shapiro
the
she
way in
looks
which
though.
it's
Can we just
presented
talk about
creates
that?
a
It just feels like Ben
manufactured
Shapiro
The look
figured
of the
out
show
how to
carefully
clone
mimics the
before
standard
any of
video
us
vlogger
or
or
anyone
live
else.
streamer
No,
setup,
it
as if we're
blows
visiting
my
a friend in
mind,
their private
dude.
space to have a friendly chat about a topic. It's a style that countless other faces on YouTube and Twitch have cultivated and imitated for years. It's something audiences associate with an authentic person on the other hand sharing their opinions about pretty much everything. Brett Cooper's headphones and giant microphone create the impression of a streamer in her bedroom. All of this is to create the feeling of someone who doesn't exist in the typical studio setup of most other commentators, although in this case, she does, and this is all just cosplay. These are produced segments filmed on a set by someone
Okay, that
hired
was
for the role.
masterful. That was
It's
masterful.
The performance of an authentic experience.
That was masterful.
A big
I'm
part
just
of
saying.
Brett Cooper's success early
That
on
was
was
masterful.
her use of YouTube Shorts. She very quickly racked up millions of views, and her most successful short has a staggering 40 million views.
Oh my lord, why didn't I get in on the fucking shorts train, man? Not that it would have fucking mattered, because the reality is that shorts favor reactionary fucking content as
True.
opposed to other
I never thought YouTube Shorts would ever like
leftist content.
work, you know? Just wait.
Probably made $5 off those 4 millions, bro. Dog, are you kidding me? This is nothing. YouTube is not about making money, silly. She's not making any money off of her YouTube page. Daily Wire is making money off of her YouTube page anyway. But that's precisely what. You're missing the point. My point is, she got a lot of social capital out. She got a lot of reach off of that.
What's it gonna be?
In addition
5
to
arrows?
adopting that relatively new format on YouTube, she also commented on trending topics on social media, something that's still a standard in how she operates. So let's look at some of her more recent videos. One of the
You still think your channel is astroturfed
Women
up
can
the
get
ass?
quite hairy. Exactly. Yeah, it turns out they don't even like the biology of cis women. They want the biology of cis women to be a certain way. Ironically, that certain way is quite literally dictated around the male gaze and what the male expectations of women and women as desires of objects of desire are, which is kind of the reverse of what these people are doing as far as their like form of protest is it's weak nuts. As far as the form of protest goes, is like it's not serious, it's not real. It's just like, but who cares?
Wait, what is this clip? This clip has nothing to do with anything.
Just horrifying. I'm trying to normalize this. What we don't need to normalize that. We really don't. Nope. If dudes are expected to be almost.
By the way, when you're AstroTurf like a motherfucker, 2.56 million subscribers, like it don't matter.
There it is. This is in the end. I do think it's AstroTurf. This video literally is proving that the AstroTurf allegation.
The major topics she touches on is gender politics, often discussing dating and how young adults find their way in the world. Typically, she uses these stories to...
She is engaging, not gonna lie. Yeah, because you're horny, dude. I mean, that's
no
kind of
streamer,
my appeal too, to a certain
no
degree, I'm
streamer
not gonna lie.
in the world is using those headphones. I'm sorry. Those look uncomfortable as fuck. I'm sorry. If you use headphones like this, you don't exist. She's wearing earrings underneath it too? No. It's fake. It's a prop. You can see immediately. She's got earrings underneath that? No. No. Sorry. As someone who literally does that and wears headphones, like, the large majority of my day, no. No.
Ass woman, number one, don't do this fucking weird shit. And number two, like, yes, being appealing to the eye is absolutely a part of the brand here. Motherfucker, she does not look 14. Shut up. Some of you guys are so weird, dude. She's like a grown-ass woman, and chatters are saying she's married. So shut the fuck up.
Deliver a message of reverting to traditional gender norms or pushing other conservative talking points regarding sex and gender. In the video, Bumble does
why
not
am I so
understand
short?
women. She's reacting to the dating app, adding an optional feature that lets women use a pre-written opening message instead of having to write an original one for
How
each
is this
match.
gonna help me?
One way in which Brett Cooper differs from other hosts at the Daily Wire is that she's often willing to speak with some kindness towards the people she's critiquing, at least some of the time. But these moments are brief and subservient to the less thoughtful right-wing talking points she often uses instead.
Like, if you actually wanted to rebrand and make the app better, you should let people on the app filter things.
Yeah, you don't exist.
Politics
No,
for free,
I...
because according
No,
to your
you
comments, that
don't.
is the #1 thing that people want. Apparently, there are multiple pay levels, and you have to pay a premium every month if you even want to see what.
Oh
somebody's
my god, I
religion
know
is
what
and
to
filter
do.
Based on that, which is absurd.
I know what to do.
All
Okay.
well and good, but it's also only in the final minute of the video.
This is so stupid.
Before that, it was 8 minutes of stuff like this.
Like, this is so classic.
I'm so
They're
clever.
reverting to traditional norms, as we always do.
I'm
They
so
can't say
clever.
that, of course. They have to pretend like this is revolutionary so that they can keep going with their feminist
I'm
nonsense.
so
Here's
clever.
another example, this time from the video.
I'm so
Women believe
clever,
bears are safer than men. This is responding
I'm
to a social
so
media
goofy.
trend where women expressed how they've been so traumatized by sexual assault that they would feel safer with a bear than a strange man. It was meant to illustrate a very real fear experienced by women, and Brett Cooper
Why does she look like she's in a Swedish prison? Oh, the man versus bear
is
shit.
very close to addressing that point in the
Okay.
video.
Violence is sadly very prevalent.
Look,
in our
we can
society, and it's
balance.
heartbreaking to see that so many women
We can balance
genuinely
it.
believe that a bear would be safer.
Coming in only
We can
halfway through the
balance
video,
it.
this would seem to set it up for a very interesting and nuanced conversation about how women express their discomfort, and perhaps how men can do a better job of picking up on that.
Shut the
But
fuck
instead
up.
we
That's
get-
not the
When humans have
solution.
been asked what species should prevail on Earth, they don't even say their own kind.
Instead of discussing the traumatic impact of sexual violence and how it was highlighted by this trend on social media, this video is actually about how people are too anti-human.
You can care for the Earth that feeds us and keeps us alive and breathing and healthy without hating yourself and calling for your own extinction.
I think women just...
I think she does a pretty good job of softening like hardline right-wing positions. That I will admit, both with her aesthetic appeal, but also with like the way she communicates her positions. It's never...
Like, for example, Brett Cooper saying
it's
she
never
liked
like,
the Barbie
I
movie.
hate the Civil Rights Act. Like, you're not going to catch her saying shit like that. She's supposed to be like a more moderate right-wing force.
Okay,
that
how is this gonna work?
gets your foot in through the door. I've never seen her go like so far that she has like a Candace Owens style nuclear take.
Yeah, real, she did say
It's
that. I'll say
very
that in the
good.
Sans chat.
It's very good entry-level propaganda.
This is precisely the reason why dumbasses in the chat are like, please have her on the Fear End podcast. Please, Haas. She's still a right-wing propagandist paid by Daily Wire. But some of you fucking idiots are too stupid to see that. No, she's not anti-me. I have a lot of fucking reaction-inducing takes. I have a lot of takes that are far beyond the edges of what the normal American would consider to be appropriate. I am nowhere near as manufactured or manicured as Brett Cooper is. That's the difference. That is precisely the reason why people catch me slipping, or people, people can clip me out of context and shit like that. That's the difference there. The other difference is because I have to be authentic. I cannot be inauthentic because I'm doing this for 8 to 9 hours throughout the fucking day. So that's the thing. She, on the other hand, can merely
there was another one
herself as this person who is streaming. When in fact she's just simply going in there, doing an hour-long read and clipping it down to like 20-minute sequences at most, 10-minute sequences at most. So in that process, she can maintain this facade that she's like an authentic commentator, just simply talking to you from her bedroom, when in fact she's not doing that. She is, it is no different than sitting behind a Ben Shapiro style desk and reading her laptop in the way that he does.
Want men to stop sexually assaulting them. How did we end up talking about people leading humanity to self-extinction? There's a web of talking points.
She did a great job of deflecting away from that position. See?
Connecting these narratives together, but the leaps in logic she makes creates commentary that isn't informative. It's just a jumbled mess. It's very hard to understand what people are getting from these videos sometimes, but when you read the comments under them, a message is getting through. And in this one video about women and bears, we can see an overriding message about how women, or Generation Z, just aren't that bright. Here are some examples of highly upvoted comments under this video. I can't bear the stupidity of this generation anymore. The same women who say they're safe around bears will run to the safety of a man as soon as an actual bear shows up. If a lady wants to pick a bear to hang out with in the forest over a man, I don't see the issue. She wants to go out in a very unique, terrifying, and excruciatingly painful way and feed the wildlife in the process.
Got him.
Unless it's a bear cub, but the mama bear is probably nearby, so you're probably checking
I
out
probably
either
have to
way.
hit it, don't I?
Do what you do, boo. Brett Cooper's videos are often designed to badmouth people in her gender and her generation. That's kind of the point of her commentary. Although she doesn't go as hard as some other commentators, it's very much a running theme, and is very consistent with a lot of messaging in the conservative space. In that sense, she is advocating for her ideals in that it lines up with a very specific conservative worldview, apparently unaware or willing to ignore that those ideals happen to dump all over women and Generation Z, often on spurious terms, and since she's joining in on that kind of mockery, she can safely consider herself one of the good ones, even if it means selling out other women and girls
Zelda is
who are
totally
just
gay.
like her.
Zelda is totally gay.
The video that best encapsulates what I mean
Zelda is the most gay.
they took the
It
boy
literally,
out of
Zelda
Boy
is gay
Scouts.
as
So we
fuck.
see Brett
I don't know,
Cooper
you
upset
know?
that the Boy Scouts of America are changing their name to
I know what to do now here as well.
When I was a kid, I desperately wanted to be a Boy Scout. Everything they did sounded so much fun. You know, they would come home for the camping trips. I just desperately wanted to go. But of course, because I was a girl, joining the Boy Scouts was not an option. Obviously, duh. My mom was like, suck it up, babe. There's nothing you can do.
There's something really sad about this. A little girl just like Brett Cooper now has an opportunity that she didn't and desperately wanted, and Cooper seems to think this is a bad thing.
This will be a simple but very important evolution as we seek to ensure that everyone feels welcome in scouting. Everyone did feel welcome. That's why this is so ridiculous. There was boy and girl scouts.
Everyone felt welcome, except literally her, who was not allowed to do.
I think the funniest part about the Boy Scouts shit is that it literally was done directly to just neutralize the fucking massive amounts of sexual assault and abuse that was happening
in the Boy Scouts of America, they were like, "Oh, dude, fuck, let's rebrand. Let's do the woke thing. We're no longer Boy Scouts. We're Scouts." That's it. That rebrand came directly in that fucking news coverage that
What
was
songs are lined up
happening
from
about
karaoke?
how
You'll
there
see.
were numerous accounts of serial sexual assaulters in the ranks of the Boy Scouts. So they turned around and were like, "Oh, we're the Scouts now." And then everyone, including these fucking dumbasses on the right, immediately dove in head first into that
I know what
culture
I'm
war
gonna do.
pond. The logic being they won't sexually assault women? No, the logic being the name change will eat at the algo, will eat away at the SEO, and absolutely zero people will give a shit about the sexual assault. Okay? And they were right. That's why absolutely zero people know about the
I
many
won't have
sexual
plans.
assaults that were happening.
Okay, I'm gonna be doing. I'll see. I might do the Kim Possible theme song, which sounds
And
fun.
everybody knows about the fucking Boy Scouts changing their name to Scouts. They very successfully diverted the
No,
attention
no, no.
away.
You will
from
fit through.
a
Okay.
looming PR
Maybe you won't fit through.
catastrophe.
Oh, I
Their
know what to
numbers were
do.
falling. They needed to shore up numbers. I'm sure that was another reason. This kind of stuff is pretty indecent in general. Like aesthetic liberalism and aesthetic diversity measures such as this one are so expertly and so cynically weaponized. Okay. It's basically like a parachute.
You did
Right wingers do
6 hours of karaoke
similar
last
version
night.
of this, obviously, or people who are like apolitical centrist content creators. In
And
general,
I'm gonna do
when
if
they
it
see
wasn't
their
for
numbers
trucks, and I
declining
might
even a
do
little
Thank
bit,
You
they'll
USA
immediately hit the I hate trans people
as well.
line.
Thank you USA.
bar,
You are
like
my
Aiden
best
Ross
friend. You are
know,
the
or Sneeko or many other
peacekeeper.
examples.
You are the
Like, they always do
legend.
that. This is like the liberal version of that. When they're like, "Oh shit, am I in trouble?" Kevin Spacey. I'm coming out as a gay man, said Kevin
voice
Spacey
completely
after
gone.
accusations of sexual misconduct, sexual assault, rape, and improper relations with minors. It's all good though, because all of those lawsuits have fallen apart.
Okay, chat, you're
mysteriously
gonna
in many
hate me.
instances.
So many of you are literally gonna like completely hate me for saying this. Like, I just need you to understand that like I'm this, like, I just wasn't paying that much attention to these cutscenes. I had no idea that was fucking Naru and Sonya the entire time. Every single shrine. I just realized. I'm sliding off my chair in shame. I'm on the floor. Oh god, okay. Oh god. I'm now thinking about Breath of the Wild. Who was it that no, they were just like monks. They were like mummified monks. You help me. You had two temples, and I know. Dude. You always just listen to it. I need the bathroom.
The introduction to the first Boy Scouts field guide.
This, it will be seen, is a reproduction of the condition that ended in the fall of Rome. In her days of growth, every man was a
all
soldier.
the tears,
In the
I
end,
know,
a few great
dude.
gladiators were in the arena, to be watched and applauded by the millions who personally knew nothing at all of fighting or heroism. Degeneracy is the word.
For anyone familiar with far-right dog whistles,
Yeah, dude, yeah, we need to make sure that everyone's a soldier by going to the fucking Boy Scouts. It's so stupid. I mean, Jesus Christ, probably a good activity to go outside and like learn how to camp and tie knots and shit. I myself was a Boy Scout in Turkey. I didn't really like it. I thought it was whack. Izci. But like, goddamn.
the fall of Rome and the term degeneracy are very big ones. And to hammer it home, she gives us the classic far-right meme.
I genuinely do not think that I have seen a better example of that maxim, that hard times create strong men create good times create weak men create hard times, and then again, hard times create strong men.
This commentary, especially in regard to Rome, is deeply silly. An article by historian Brett Devereaux provides context when he wrote, Western cultural memory fixes on the Gauls, Vandals, and Huns who broke the Roman frontier, but it is quick to forget the rather long list of non-state peoples broken by the Romans. The Samnites, Cimbri, Teutons, Ambrones, Helvetians, Ubronis, Arveni, Celtiberians, Lusitanians, Pannones, Dalmatae, Catuvellani, Iceni, Marcomanni, Quadi, Iazyges, and all the other hard people crushed under the Romans do not become house.
It could be a cold sore or oral herpes. Bro, I can't even fucking say my nose is itchy without some chatter diagnosing me with herpes, bro. I swear to fucking God. It's inside of my nose, man. Paramedical relationship, parasocial paramedical relationship. Chatter will be like, bro, it probably is nose cancer. I'm just going to let you know, you have literally 1 month to live. This happened to a friend of mine. I'm really sorry. You have to die. Okay? It's like a classic situation where
I had to walk away, holy moly, I just used the bathroom. So, you know, I'm back now, bitch. Look, sometimes some people are just not as observant as others, okay? Like, you are being ableist right now. Okay, why is this song not playing?
And unhelpful. The invincible barbarian, or insurgent, or terrorist was always just a mirage, a trap in strategic thinking. This poor reading of history has been used throughout the years and in recent history.
I could also do that is how the world works. I could do a bee flies on the flower, da 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 da, that the leaves have fallen. Everybody works together. The smallest elephant, the littlest fly. The beavers on the ground, the birds in the sky, and every single cricket, every fish in the sea gives what they can and takes what they need. That is how the world works. I could do that too. And I can do Sako. The simple narrative taught in every history classes. I'll do that. I think that'll be cool. Classes, don't you know the world is filled with blood and genocide and exploitation? I'll do that. I think that'll be great.
Do not order over-the-counter birth control or fucking abortion pills. Do not.
Nothing in that video was helpful or beneficial. It was fear-mongering.
All of this light and not so light commentary on gender issues is not informed by facts or even decent research. Rather, it's a strict adherence to ideology and finding whatever little bits and pieces of evidence support it. It does raise the question that when she gets lost in a topic, going from talking about bears to the extinction of humanity, or argues against something that seems like she should naturally support, like wanting to let young girls into scouting so they can enjoy all the activities she wanted to do as a child, it raises the very obvious question of, is this how she really feels? Ultimately, it doesn't really matter though. In some way, shape, or form, she probably does believe what she's saying, but her role in all this and what she truly believes doesn't matter as much as what she's putting out into the world. And that's why the aesthetics become so important. Presenting her as an authentic, genuine person creates the impression that these videos are expressing a form of genuine politics. In the video, "We're Back, Baby," Brett Cooper celebrates various conservative wins within the culture. In this instance, frat boys protecting American flags and diversity, equity, and inclusion programs being scaled back.
Now, in the same vein, which is just so epic, we are seeing even more change and resistance across the country, specifically from these frat boys.
Other wins include Target not having a pride display this year, and lots of news on social media posts. As Gen Z faces climate change, inflation, and a housing crisis, the conservative vision of winning means getting some dunks on social media. It's hard to imagine someone polling for this, but looking at the numbers, some people clearly do. Here's one comment. "I'm in high school in Tien, and I got a lot of hope when some random kids started handing out American flags to people in the hallway." What Brett Cooper is presenting here is a counterfeit for having real politics, which is what this comment so perfectly illustrates. I hate to break it to anyone who loves flags, but they're fabric and don't have any intrinsic value. They're symbols, and they don't always mean the same things to different people. And the emphasis on the flag reflects a type of politics that ignores the material realities people live with and emphasizes instead symbols that make them feel good but may not necessarily reflect the reality in which we all share. This comment, I suspect, is alluding to the frat boy story I mentioned a little bit earlier. As a bit of a quick recap, the story of the frat boys at UNC
Yo,
Chapel
chill, I
Hill
love
who
flags.
surrounded the
Really?
American flag
Is that why you
isn't
try and
the
make me play all the
brave
flag
act of
games? Is this
courage.
finally coming
this
out
was
and I'm
so
realizing
funny.
this?
Like, God, the conservative movement is so weak and feeble in many respects that this was like
Muddlebutt? I
this
haven't
was
tried
it
that
for
yet.
so many people. They were like, hell yeah, dude. They're so fucking, God, these frat boys, man, they're doing the dang thing. How dare our flag touch the ground, brother?
That Brett Cooper presented it as. Rather, it's them standing as a bulwark against a valid form of protest. Early in the day, pro-Palestinian...
Yeah, meanwhile, they literally were also holding up Israeli flags, but I guess that was not factored into the equation
I'm so
at all.
goated at Zelda now.
Had taken down the American flag and
Remember when I
replaced it
really
with a
struggled to
Palestinian
like
one
hit
to
anything
protest
with an
their
arrow?
university's financial ties to Israel in light of the violence
Look at me
in
now.
Gaza. When the Palestinian flag was taken down by the police and replaced by the American one, the
Look at me
demonstrators tried
now.
to put it back, only to be met by the frat boys who formed a barrier around the flagpole. The frat boys were effectively...
Yeah, Bill Ackman helped raise $500,000 for those guys. They're a rager. They're just such lame asses in general.
silencing a form of protest, which is an important part of free expression, all to defend a symbol of that expression. In this
No,
case,
I can
a symbol
snipe.
of freedom
I
becomes
know,
more
dude.
important than the
I feel
actual
so
freedom,
powerful.
and is then celebrated because it supports a particular type of right-wing politics. And so these boys became heroes who are given $500,000 to have a wild party, not because of them engaging in some kind of brave political action, but because they served as useful props to demonize a group of protesters the right would like silenced. Here's a comment from one of the frat boys named Alex Jones. Not to be confused with the conspiracy theory radio host. It's
Oh, I haven't
just a
done this one
coincidence
yet.
that they
Okay.
have the same name. For me,
Oh wait, they have
protecting
the same
flag is
name?
not about taking a stance within
That
the
sucks.
ongoing Israel.
Can you imagine sharing a name with Alex
I
Jones?
recognize the pain and suffering experienced by both sides of that conflict, but my decision yesterday to protect the flag of the United States was not about any other nation. It was simply about the importance of our country and the values we believe in. Not every frat boy had such a hollow reason though, and I will give more credit to the frat boys who only joined in because they wanted to support Israel, because that's a lot closer to a genuine expression of political activism. Although in this case, their activism is support for an ongoing genocide. But to the other frat boys who were talking about laying their lives down for a flag and what it represents, they are silencing a demonstration for a literal symbol of allowing that protest to happen. This is what I mean by counterfeit politics that Brett Cooper is endorsing. where symbolic gestures matter more than material actions, at least when the symbolism is conservative. And it's a shame that she's been so successful in reaching young people with the message that saluting the flag matters more than upholding the ideals it supposedly represents. This isn't to say everyone is falling for this. Other creators on YouTube, including Gabby Bell, have great videos looking at Brett Cooper's work that reveals
She looks exactly like Ben Shapiro. I think she looks more like Ben Shapiro than Ben Shapiro's sister looks like Ben Shapiro.
Brett Cooper's videos have this highly produced vibe that attempts to camouflage her in this React space, but she hopelessly gives away the game with its boomer-esque splicing of movie and...
Why is protecting the flag a bad thing? I highly doubt even supported Israel. They're just being American college kids. First of all, there were literally kids right there that were holding up the Israeli flag next to the American flag. That's number one. And number two, you're not first of all, fuck the flag. I thought this was America, goddammit. You can shit on the flag if you want to. You can wipe your fucking ass with the American flag, okay? It's our God-given, constitutionally protected right, okay? So you are actually un-American for being like, oh, brother, I have to defend the flag. That's number one. Number two, did you just miss the entire segment that this dude carefully went through in what the flag protection was being done to represent, to demonstrate? It was anti-Palestinian demonstrations. That was the whole point. It was a aesthetically vague gesture towards American dominance in a situation where America's participating in a fucking
I know
genocide.
what to do.
Okay?
I think I know what to do.
So that's the second thing.
Oh my god, I know what to do.
In any case, a lot of people who are otherwise, you know, kind-hearted and empathetic individuals such as yourself will fall for symbolic gestures of this kind because it is a given. Of course you're going to protect the flag. What do you mean? This is America, damn it. I love America. I love the American flag. It's the greatest country on the planet. These are the things that you're conditioned into believing, okay? So, therefore, you immediately get duped into this idea, into the story about these beautiful frat boys protecting America. Thank God.
Carry good.
Thank God they did that.
Okay, please consider donating. Thank you, Lily. Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, we put the flag on our underwear next to our nuts here in America.
I think
we're gonna take down the
Lily.
American flag just to put up a different.
I think we're gonna check and use an amplify link, and I'll just use Doodleburp's amplify link. Thank you, Lily. You're amazing. Because then we can tell how much money we've created. So just I'll ask Doodleburp when we're live, like the app for the amplify link, so we can use Doodleburp's amplify link. Because I don't want to set up my own one. I just want to use Doodleburp so that like if people are watching on Doodleburp's stream, then they can use Doodleburp's link. Lily is the best. We love Lily.
This isn't America. I mean, this ain't Palestine, brother. We fucking do genocide and we defend that genocide, and we will fucking ride the Israeli flag alongside the American flag. Hell yeah, baby. That's what they did.
Oh, shucks. Thanks, Elbow.
Do you understand?
Of course we love you, Lily.
Why can't they show other flags out by areas they're protesting? Why even bother to take the flag law? Oh my God. Oh, this is precisely the reason why you can never win in this conversation.
Okay, we'll do this
with
guy.
People who are just like demonstrating their inability
I
to
mean,
understand.
we could try
Are
get
you
that star
empathetic
fragment.
to the cause? Do you care about Palestinians? Do you think that... Let me ask you a question, Moldy Hands. You have to answer quickly, okay? This ain't about the flag at all. This is just a serious question. Do you think that Israel is carrying out a genocide against Palestinians? Yes or no?
Get fucked, bitch.
Just a very easy yes or no question.
Yeah, I can get that easily.
If you don't answer and then answer and ask a different question in an effort to deflect away from the main point of contention here, I'm going to have to give you at least some time off.
Bro, I love that, like, I just will say something. I love that it's become a meme on my stream now. That, like, even when, like, we're like, no, okay. we're going now. The person who is covering their whatever their country is not trans. Like even then, like with Raphael, Alex was like, nope, I want to join in. We need the trans representation, and I love that, dude. Like, it's literally like 80% of people who've done that so far on my stream have been trans. I was the only straight, no, and Oni. Oni was also straight. I love it though. It's the best. I would have been stopped from doing it. Oni is bi. Yeah, but we're saying like Oni, like the point is is Oni bi? Okay, I didn't actually know that. I'm not straight. I had no idea. I had no idea. No, but I'm not really talking. I wasn't really talking about straight people. I was actually talking more about trans people. But like, yeah, you said you're the only straight. Yes, you have been the only. Well, actually, no. Raphael might have been straight. I have no idea about Raphael. No, we had three. We've had like a few cis people, but mainly it's been trans people. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we've had 2 straight people, and very few cis people, and like. And 2 cis people, I think, or 3. We'll see. Hey, Raptor stuff.
Investigate within.
Okay, hold on.
You just said it's a flag. Why bother holding it up? Then contradicted yourself by supporting the act of Palestinians doing the same crap. No, those aren't Palestinians doing the same crap. Those are American students in an act of protest putting up the Palestinian
star
flag
again? Yeah.
on an American campus to say these are the victims of genocide. Okay? There's a difference between being like, hell yeah, brother, I love America. As an American, I think it is the right of Americans to say, yeah, fuck this shit. I think it's the right of people to also burn the Palestinian flag if they choose to do so, but that doesn't mean I'm going to agree with it, because I understand the
that didn't help at all.
Behind these acts. I understand the ideology behind these acts. The ideology behind these acts that motivate the person burning a Palestinian flag is to say the ongoing ethnic cleansing campaign directed at the Palestinian population is good.
It despawns at around 5 a.m.
Burning the American
it just landed
flag
though.
for any
Let me
number of
just
different
see.
Reasons oftentimes can mean America's genocidal actions
does it not matter?
all around the world are unjustifiable. This is why I would agree with one form of protest over the other form of protest. This might be really hard for you to understand because many of you guys have this like very weird centrist position on issues, and you think that like an action is what matters. It doesn't matter what the direction of this action is. It does not matter what the intent behind certain actions are. I'll give you a better example, okay? You might say, I'm against violence. That's an understandable position that many people have. However, what kind of violence and who's doing it is important. For example, if I, a 6'4", 230-pound person, was brutally beating the shit out of you, someone who, let's say, is 100 pounds for the sake of this argument, okay, for no particular reason other than the fact that I just want to fucking brutally beat the shit out of you, that would be pretty unconscionable and pretty bad. However, that's just the act of throwing a punch in that situation. That's wrong. But beyond that, it's who's doing it and why they're doing it that makes it worse. Now, having said that, if I, the very same person, was throwing a punch against someone who was like, I don't know, trying to steal my dog or trying to hurt my family, you would find that act of violence not to be unconscionable, but perfectly well within the boundaries of what is just behavior. This is because people have the capacity to understand complex thoughts. I hope you are also capable of that. I hope you can also personally understand this. You know, sometimes an act, even if it's the same exact act, right, within different contexts, can be totally appropriate and just. There's a difference in the simplest terms.
Snipe the honey in the air.
And bad things.
Fucking owned in the marketplace of honey, dude. Yeah,
say,
I'm not owned.
No, violence bad. You mustn't defend yourself would be silly. I think.
Yeah,
Hopefully
I am
this was enlightening for you,
literally
chatter,
British
and now you
Petroleum.
understand it a little bit better.
But on foot, okay?
boys.
I will
are
say
probably
I
only understanding
hate
that because
how
their
like
dad
this
or
fucking
grandpa
outfit,
sat them
like
down and
like
made them watch a couple of
when I'm running
episodes.
around,
Another way
why
these
is it
videos feel
clipping
very
through the shield, dude? I
artificial
hate
is
that.
when we get
Put
to
on
the
a different
ad
shield.
reads. Brett Cooper slides into
It's still
them
clipping through the
seamlessly.
shield. Okay.
We are all sharing the same problems and grievances. We are all fighting this mind virus together. And if you're fighting your own virus, you might need Jace Medical.
This is very goofy and completely unnatural, and these ad reads take up so much time in each video. The example I showed you ran for a minute in a video that was only 7 minutes and 21 seconds long. That's close to 14% of the video's runtime devoted to an ad. Other videos aren't quite so bad, but still give up a lot of runtime to advertise these
Oh, I
products,
haven't done all of these.
often close to 10% of a video. These kinds of ads are pretty common on YouTube, so Brett Cooper participating in them isn't that strange, but coming from such a big business production, they hit differently. This isn't Brett Cooper who has taken up video blogging as a personal project, who's found a way to make...
People are ridiculous, okay? The top of the hour ad break takes up 3 minutes out of the 60 minutes in an hour, okay?
American names are very funny to me.
That's it. That's
True,
all
dude.
You fucking
Imagine
see.
knowing someone called Cody. That's so weird
10%.
to me. Knowing that somebody exists in the world called
Okay.
Cody. All I think of when I hear the word Cody is The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Cody is a weird fucking name, dude. It's like calling your kid Buddy. And I feel like some American is called their kid Buddy. And I want to know, like, do they have, like, the fucking... do they have the personality of a fucking golden retriever? I need to know, dude.
Decoy 1666. Thank you for the
Cody
5 gifted
is just a
subs.
stone name from Dakota. You mean
Here's
South
the
Dakota or
ad
North
break now.
Dakota? That's still in America. I'm such a little shit.
make some extra
I
money.
swear to
She's
God, why
someone
do
who was
you
hired
all
to fill a
sub to
role,
me?
And part of that job includes
What the fuck
reading
does this
ads.
do?
She's using the guise of an amateur when she's actually a professional. And usually the appeal of these ads is that they come from an amateur who's following
One
a passion
stick.
project and is therefore considered more trustworthy rather than some kind of celebrity who's just getting a paycheck to endorse a product they may or may not believe in. There's a line on the Daily Wire About page that reads, "We're building the future you want to see." And when they speak to their audience, they
Oh
often
God, take
use
him out.
grandiose terms about how they're going to change the culture and take it back from the left. You'll also hear folks from the Daily Wire make reference to Andrew Breitbart's famous saying that politics is downstream from culture. It's important to remember that the Daily Wire is presenting itself as a political project, spreading conservative values. One of the major differences between the Daily Wire and other conservative advocacy groups
Get
is
fucking
that
owned in the
Daily Wire is
marketplace
run
of
as a
my
for-profit
drones.
business. As such, it's far more aggressive with its
Oh, God.
advertising and other monetization practices, and its conservative branding is often a means for making a quick profit. Some examples
Soldier's
are
Reaper,
the
okay.
anti-woke chocolate bars and razors of dubious quality. They're sold to people as if buying a chocolate bar is somehow political activism. It's very similar to the counterfeit politics we saw Brett Cooper pushing in her videos, cynically telling people they can buy their way to a better world, or that the best way to celebrate free speech is to honor a flag than respect the voices of protesters. In the article, Constructing Authenticity, Social Media Influencers and the Shaping of Online Identity by Maureen Eben and Elizabeth...
Yeah, all the anti-woke products that they sell are so funny because it's the same ass cheeks bottom of the barrel product, but with just like conservative branding slapped onto it. I don't think that that is like even remotely profitable
Hold
as a
on.
business. I think they were just like kind of testing it. There ain't no fucking way there's enough dumbasses who would be like, hell yeah, brother, I'd rather get fucking not gay Hershey's instead of just gay ass Hershey's. You know, especially when the price points are the way they are. Yeah. It's like pink tax, but for dumbasses. Exactly. Except the problem with pink tax is that if all the companies that sell feminine products are all applying that pink tax, and there is no
Okay.
alternative to certain products like you know, tampons or whatever, then you're kind of cooked. You know what I mean? You just have to pay more for the same shit because there's no alternative. That's the issue. Whereas this
go
is
off
even
and wreak
dumber than the
havoc
pink
in the
tax.
world.
This just straight up is a dumbass tax where it's like, hell yeah, brother, I'm paying more because I want my chocolate bars to be anti-gay.
Or it'll seek them.
Consumer activism. is a perfectly understandable direction that conservatives will move in, because that's all they give a shit about. That's all they chirp about. In a world where Joseph, Robin, and Brandon, thank you for the 5 community give the subs. In a world where conservatives get pretty much everything they want, obviously there's like only one area where they aren't able to demonstrate their desires or forcibly push their desires upon the broader population. It's culture, it's consumer products and things of that nature. So then they just constantly chirp about that too, because the project demands that you forcibly enjoy conservative culture. Okay? Even if personally there isn't anything there that you are interested in, you must enjoy it. You must. It's not just about like, oh, these are my beliefs, okay, and I don't care if you don't agree with them. It's these are my beliefs and you must agree with them, which is ironic because it's a case of pure projection from conservatives that fucking yell at the classic archetype of SJW, social justice warrior. Oh, they don't just want liberties for gay people, they want us to be gay. They won't shut the fuck up until I'm gay. You know, it's not the case at all. Exactly the opposite, as a matter of fact. Social justice warriors and leftists in general are oftentimes advocating for liberties for marginalized people, and conservatives have been able to perfectly package a counter to that as basically a means of turning them gay somehow.
I'm gonna die! No! Okay.
The authors describe the complementary strategies of transparent authenticity and passionate authenticity. This is pairing advertisements that are transparent and presented with regular media that include an authentic persona.
Okay, I'll have to try this another time. This is so difficult. This is so difficult.
The two strategies balance the
I need more
tensions
drawings.
between the
True.
influencer's
I'll have to try
persona
another
as a
time.
seller and the influencer's persona as human, relatable, and authentic.
True.
Viewed through this lens,
Okay,
Bread
we'll
Cooper's
try this one
success
another
makes
time.
some sense. Although she is stylistically inauthentic, her personality seems to be informed, at least in part, by what she actually feels. It's not so much she's a fraud, but rather a willing participant in a business strategy that is using the constructed influencer persona and conservative branding to turn a profit. While I was researching this video, I noticed something interesting. When I typed authenticity into the search bar on YouTube, I got a lot of psychology videos on how people can become their authentic selves. When I did the same thing at my local library, I instead got a bunch of books on marketing. It reflected the strange impact the word authenticity has had on our modern day, and how a personal journey for authenticity is used by
3 a.m.
companies
South
to
Africa?
make money.
Yes.
In the book,
But this is for
Authenticity, Building a
Palestine.
Brand
I'll
in
stay
an
up for
Insincere
Palestine.
Age by
Let me
Mark
go.
Koch,
I'm gonna make some
Jason,
coffee
Rich
quickly,
Taylor,
chat.
one line leapt out at me. We want to attract people who need and respond to the truth and purpose of our company and our products and services.
Go for it,
The
Eddie.
evolution of that sentence to associate truth and purpose with products and services through the medium of our company is really wild to me. The purpose of any company, at the end of the day, is to make money. This exercise in branding is about associating intangible qualities to these products and services to increase their values in the mind of a consumer. I probably don't need to tell many of you that a shoe company pledging to fight racism isn't doing that to be altruistic, and that it's a means to add value into the minds of potential customers and translate to more sales in the future. But it's worth repeating that fact because it works, or at least companies believe it works. It's presented as authenticity, but like the brief mention of Target earlier, and it's...
This doesn't mean that like diversity and representation, especially in culture and media, is a bad thing across the board. Especially when done right, it can be very positive. It's good to see yourself on screen. That's why I talk about, you know, Luka Doncic or Doncic, however you fucking say his last name, or the Joker, okay, Jokic. Seeing a fat, schlubby white guy who's like significantly more out of shape than all of the other dudes on that court is going to Doncic. Okay, I'm an Ottoman son. Okay, obviously it is in my fucking epigenetic memories to not be able to say a Slovenian last name or a Serbian last name correctly, okay, for obvious historic reasons. My point is, wait, Doncic is not fat? I mean, they are schlubbier than the average athlete. My point is, My point is, I jokingly brought that up, but the reality, of the matter is,
your brain gave up like an hour and a decade
represented
ago.
on screen, especially if done in a decent way, if done in an authentic way.
Hold on, forgot.
Is good. It can be a positive thing. It can lead to people dreaming that they can also achieve these positions. This is not overall a bad thing, okay? It's a nice thing. The problem with liberalism is that it's the only thing. And as a matter of fact, it's not only the only thing, but it's also the only thing worth fighting for, while simultaneously the very same corporation could literally be applying business practices that are harming those very same subsects of society that they're propping up in an aesthetic fashion. We saw one of the better examples of this during the Black Lives Matter movement, when in the aftermath of George Floyd's state-sanctioned, unjustifiable, extrajudicious murder in the hands of Derek Chauvin, there were a lot of protests. Black Lives Matter all of a sudden was co-opted by liberal outlets and liberal institutions. People basically had, companies like Walmart were throwing up the black fist in support of Black Lives Matter. Now, while they were doing that, Walmart was also, still actively funding local PBAs, police benevolence associations, and the like, giving them new cop cars, things of that nature. That was antithetical to the fucking black fist that they were throwing up.
Gonna be swapping over, and I have no idea how this is gonna be working, but that's fine. It's probably gonna be similar to how I host an event, in which case people had no idea what was going on. That's okay. Let me quickly deal with all of this. Okay, I want this. I want this. Hold on. Okay. Let's get Doodle Burp up. No. I want Google Chrome. Thank you. Doodle Burp. Twitch. Holy Chatterino tabs, bro. Why are you even acting like this is a thing? I don't want mobile Twitch. This is bullshit. Okay, karaoke things. Let's see. If it wasn't for trucks, Riley Green, karaoke. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's so awesome. Thank you. Okay, then we have... I'll also do, I am vibing. I'm just about to down a cup of coffee. Then, the soccer song. Burnham karaoke. Let's see how this works. Wait, this one. Welcome to the internet. Let's have like this. Let's just see how this sounds. Quickly, hold on. You just change a few things. The world that's around us is pretty amazing, but how does it work? It must be complicated. The secret is the world can only work when everything works together. A bee drinks from a flower and leaves with its pollen. The squirrel in the tree spreads the seeds that have fallen. Everybody works together. Da, na, 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 na. Okay. I can do that. That'll be fine. Big breaths, big breaths. Okay. Weren't you playing his on stream? Yeah, but now I'm doing a karaoke thing. Oh my god, okay. Lily, you're so fucking good at this shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm like, thank you. I'm very bad at this. Yes, there's a karaoke event doing for Palestine. I'm gonna ask Doodle for Doodle's affiliate. Well, Doodle will have a donation link. Oh, okay. You found it already. Okay. Just waiting on that link, no worries. That's not the donor link, hold on. Hold on, I need to help Doodle. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, so you guys can see all the different people that are live. Look at this, hold on, it might ask me to log in. So we can have a look at this and jump around. This is similar to, oh my god, look at this.
Caroline? Come on.
Look, it's Saturday, so I gotta be late. Maybe I'll
How do I close
just wait
this?
another 20 minutes.
Hide the chat!
We'll
There you
go
go.
get 20 more minutes of daylight.
Look at this.
Okay, this is kind of crazy. This entire
Look, it's us!
Entire
Wait, you guys can't see. You guys couldn't see the entire time. I'm terrible at this.
This is crazy. This is how it looks.
I'm a horrible streamer, yes.
And then this is
Fuck.
the chat, which I don't need.
Hello. So
Where is my screen?
last minute.
Oh, fuck. Unmute tab. There we go. Who are we hearing from?
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Oh no, it's because Baller has his up on Baller.
How do we get access to the Tiltify link? Oh yeah, let me pull mine up right here.
Oh my god, I love that Caroline's gonna be involved in this.
Delete that lazy burb. Has got the correct thing going.
Think about where I got that from.
Okay, let me get the correct thing. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. I love this. Look at everyone. Everyone's great.
Under the yarn. I know. We have like, I don't know why we have a yarn group chat and then we have.
Look at Gremler. I'm gonna down my coffee. What the fuck? I was enjoying that. Right, Littlebear36.
Some of you might be coming in from different places. Hi everyone. Yeah, I'm wearing a keffiyeh. I was getting everything ready on the back end. I'm still trying to get some stuff ready, but thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you guys being able to make it today.
No.
And yeah, we're gonna have a fun karaoke stream. It's for a good cause. For those who might not know, we are doing our karaoke fundraiser stream. It's for the people in Palestine, the people in Gaza. We are raising funds for them, especially with everything that's been going on the ground. But yeah, especially with what happened today, they could really use the support. We could use our support, our advocacy for them. So we're gonna do what we can to raise as much funds for them as possible.
It's gonna be great.
And yeah. So we have all the people that we mentioned before. We have, well, actually, let me just show you. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'll just show you. Let me get things ready.
I think it's just the normal link.
I'm over here like
I think it's just the normal link created for Palestine.
I'll show you in a minute. No, I'll just show you now.
It seems like that. It's just a normal link.
All right. Bring Niles with me. And let's go.
Oh, I love the transition. Hold on.
Okay. Hello. It's karaoke. Yay. We have a whole bunch of people here, as you can see.
It should come up.
And even like some last minute additions. So let's there has to be like a better way to. Oh no, I didn't think this part through. How are we gonna talk to everyone? I didn't think this part through. Oh no, it's already falling apart. Everything's falling apart. Oh no. Yeah, left us organizing. Get in a call. We probably could get in a call. We should get in a call. Should we get in a call? You guys want to? we should get in a call. Yeah, we should probably get in a call. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah,
Alright,
we're kind
it's so
of
talk to
going
me
with
here.
it as we go. You know, we're kind of working our way through it. So let me get things ready over here. Let me just.
Anyway, this is still gonna be fun regardless.
There we go.
Oh wait, I can join the call. Hold on.
Ah.
Fuck, I can join a call. I just realized I
That
can
scared
join a
me.
call. Hold on, I need to change my headphones.
How
I don't know
are you
about
doing?
you two, but I'm very nervous.
Yeah, same.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, I'm watching. Are people
Okay,
nervous?
hello?
Don't be nervous.
I'm
Yes, I'm nervous.
super nervous. Hi.
Hi, is this the Nervous Club?
Nah, I'm fucking good.
Yeah.
I'm so ready for this.
I just took my anxiety medication, so.
Me too.
I just had 2 glasses of
Me
wine.
too.
It's fucking 3 a.m. in South Africa, Cape Town. Hello, everyone.
Me too.
It's fine, okay? You guys are fine. Americans.
It's 3 a.m. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No, it's for Palestine. It's
I've got
fine.
a half glass of soju with me.
I had a full glass. I have a half glass now.
I might
Oh,
follow
nice.
your
What kind you drinking?
example some more then.
What flavor? What flavor?
Just
Paging Nervous
some
Nervous.
soju.
The doctor will see you now.
Okay.
Doctor,
I have the Mandarin orange flavor right now.
Anyway,
delightful.
just to maybe burp. What's going on? I just want to make sure we're not all over talking over you.
Hello to you too,
No,
Bear.
you're fine. I I just want to start with thank you everyone for
Alright.
being here. Thank
It's
you
time to
everyone for
mute
coming. I
Doodle
really
on
appreciate
their
it.
stream.
Oh. Okay. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Can we get like a let's just I guess have like a roll call, I guess, for everyone who's like trying to see like who's here, who's joining us today with if that's okay.
Names
with
and
everyone?
pronouns?
Yeah,
I
sounds
love
good.
that idea.
This is my first event. I've
Should we
never
just-
planned an event before. So.
Let's just wait
Thank you for
a little
doing
bit.
this,
I know
Doodle.
I can see Caroline is in the Discord, but like not actually has not joined general. So let's just
Yeah,
wait.
we're missing a couple people.
Oh.
So let's just
we'll get her.
maybe we'll just wait a little bit burp and then we can get more people in. It's completely fine if it runs a bit late, don't worry. These things happen.
Yeah.
I remember the first
Yeah, it's
event
the
I
weekend.
had, like literally, I was like, no, it'll be done in like 90 minutes. And then it took 3 hours. And I felt so bad for Tofu, because Tofu was like, these are not my hours, okay? I'm fucking like, what the fuck is going on? I should be in
it
bed.
may be 6:19 p.m. for right now for me technically,
These
but
aren't
this
Tofu's
is
hours.
early as fuck in the morning. Okay. I want to hold you way past rap time.
Yeah.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hi.
Mhm.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, what's up,
Awesome.
yo?
Welcome to the big old pile of voices. What is
Oh god, I haven't had headphones in so long. There's so many voices in my head. This is so weird. Okay,
Hi,
I'm fine.
VO.
I just woke up from a nap. Just give me a minute.
Good morning.
Pedro.
Oh, fuck off.
How did the
No, I
Pedro
like it.
song
I'm gonna
go?
pretend like I don't like it. I love it.
Already at it.
All right.
Gremlo, the Riz. I'm loving your outfit.
Honestly,
Thank
the fit.
Thank you. I thought it was weird that the only like stuff I had that was like not in the wash was white and blue. I feel a little bit weird about it, but I'm just gonna fucking take it back.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Oh no.
Oh, and your hair's red, so you're just always repping.
Is there a country's flag that's well, red, white, and blue? I guess. Yeah, America.
That's
brother.
right.
That's you,
France, baby.
That's right.
That's right.
Let's go. Let's rap.
And this doju really is okay. All right, I might be able to do this tonight then.
I'm locked in. I even practice.
Am I the only
I've been
non-American
practicing all
here?
day.
Hey.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
What do you mean,
Peggy
excuse
on.
me?
What about Peggy? Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
I'm offended.
Okay, well,
But I'm also not
America,
American.
American
Get
includes
it.
North Canada too. Okay, you know, just.
I'm not fucking Canadian.
Yeah,
That's
no,
even worse.
that was
Excuse me?
Peganox. That was Peganox.
Canada's fake. I'm
Oh,
indigenous.
so
Fuck
now
you.
are you now you claiming that you're Austrian, Vio? Now you are?
No, I'm Iranian.
Oh. I'm sorry. Then where did the Austria come from?
I was born in
Yeah, that was a
Austria,
wild
raised
one.
there. You know.
Hello.
Wow.
I know. I just wanted to catch you off guard.
Wait, who's saying hello?
Mari.
Hey, Mari. Let me.
Hey,
Oh,
Mari,
Mari.
how's it going?
Hi, Mari.
Oh my God, Mari.
Hi, everyone. Hello. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I just wanted to
It's
make
too
sure
fucking
it was
bright.
working. Forgot how to do all the Discord microphone and headphone stuff. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it.
It's totally fine.
It's not fine at all.
Oh.
I just realized I was muted
Everything's
this whole
fine.
I don't know what you're
Here,
talking about. Sorry,
how
I
are
just wanted
you?
to say something contrary. See, I'm just trying to wake up
Vio,
from my nap. I'm like getting
contrarian?
my brain going. Me, never. Disgusting.
So who?
Don't talk to me.
Who are we waiting
Slut.
for? Are we just waiting for Caroline to get in the
Drama.
the chat?
Drama.
Here,
Okay.
I'll ping her in chat.
Should we be
Okay.
putting
So,
on Discord, Cam?
No, I think it's fine.
Okay.
Well, that's up to you, but
Pop this.
It should be fine. Cause when we get to like each person, we could just tune into the stream while you guys are doing like your part of the karaoke. So you don't have to go into the Discord.
and I
Or you don't
think
have to have your webcam on.
I think I guessed just my recommendation just to keep comms all clear would to be when someone's performing, go and put Doodleburp stream on your stream, just to like make it like easy, because otherwise we could have an instance of like back and forth Discord stuff and it might get messy. That's just my recommendation.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I
that-
was
that could
for the
work.
songs. I'm just relying on the like Twitch theater because Discord audio is scuffed.
Mm.
Anyways,
That too, yeah.
If we all looked at Doodle Stream, wouldn't that just make Doodle Stream like a bunch of? Wouldn't it be like a loop back kind of?
Well,
I
you
mean, I
only
guess
look at it. You
so.
only look at it when you're not performing, though, right? So when
Yeah.
performances start,
Oh,
you
because
mute
the
in
performer
Discord.
will be-
Yes.
Yeah, I would
gotcha.
assume we'll
Okay,
like
cool,
full
got it.
screen whoever's
Yes.
like singing or whatever.
I understand
yeah.
now. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yes.
Also,
Will
how's
we
everybody?
be-
I hope you guys all
Doing well.
had a good day today.
We're
Yeah,
good.
You know,
I
just
just
a little
realized
anxiety,
we don't
but-
have an order.
That's
we don't
okay.
have a song like who's going in what order.
Bro,
I mean, I'll go
I'll
first
listen.
because
I'll go
I'll
first.
go
anywhere but after Caroline.
Okay.
Just go.
Yo, real.
geez,
Yo,
Trey.
real.
I'll go anywhere except after Caroline.
Okay, so let's just see. Are we waiting for anybody else to still join in the Discord? Maybe we
Kara.
need to go. Is it just Caroline? Okay, let's
Yeah,
see.
here, let me ping her.
Yeah, for now it's just Caroline.
Let me just ask Caroline.
Yeah, I just.
Okay, you
I
did.
just
there was
pinged her.
also
Okay, cool.
So someone
there
said
was
something about
also,
like scuffed Discord
Radham.
audio. Oh, sorry,
Yes.
sorry, Burb.
No, you're good. You're good. There was Radham, I think, too, that wanted to join.
I'm just gonna mute.
I don't
clear
know if he's
comms chat.
online right now though.
True.
I can try to ping everyone in the Discord.
Yeah. I have no idea what time it is in his part of the world.
I mean, if
Oh,
Ava
yeah, I
is in
mentioned-
chat, Ava mods for Caroline, and they could just ping her.
Yeah, I think we've got a few people pinging her right now.
Wait, are we
someone mentioned
starting?
The Discord audio was scuffed. So are we supposed to sing on Discord mic or just like on our stream audio?
Sing on your stream audio. Doodleburp
Yeah.
will then unmute that specific one and probably full screen that stream, which you can do in these platforms. And then we all mute in Discord. Watch Doodleburp stream. You know that's the best way.
Yes.
Yeah, perfect.
What are
Thank
we
you.
supposed
No, sorry.
to
Can you repeat that? I'm just kidding.
So we are watching Doodle's stream. Copy.
Yes. I've got Doodle up right now
Copy.
muted though. So you know, like you know. Have it up in time.
Yeah,
Are we supposed to
like
use a
I wanted
specific
everyone to be
thing for-
live because I still wanted to show like everyone's performance. So
For sure.
Yes.
Sorry, chat. Give me 2 seconds, okay?
because everyone got dressed
wait.
up for it, so I was like, yeah.
I mean, I just did a black turtleneck. Nothing too crazy.
I totally
Yeah,
dressed up.
you're going to
I'm
be
Just
totally
going-
not
just
wearing my
going with,
pajamas.
Just going with like that real artiste vibe, you know?
I have this filter with a hat, and I keep thinking it's a real hat whenever I look at my camera, and I'm like adjusting. I'm like, wait.
I thought it was real too. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
It's
when I
not.
saw your picture in the
Oh, no.
Discord, I thought it was a
For
real
a second, I
No,
thought I
it's
was
a
like, how is
filter.
this thing holding on her eyes?
I thought it was like
stab them in,
glasses.
toothpicks.
Yeah, I was like, what
Theo
the-
on the absolute cutting edge of augmented reality streaming.
Yeah, that's what I do.
A visionary, revolutionary.
I did get the pants and the shirt for Toad.
I was
so
gonna say the vest is real,
we're dripped
right?
out.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
Everything else is real.
So you can see it.
Hell yeah.
You did wonderful.
Thank you.
Look at all the Joels, chat.
Thanks. Oh, with the
So many
jewels.
Joels.
Yeah.
So many Joels.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's starting again.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Could someone send the Twitch
Awesome.
theater link, please, somewhere, or just like in Doodleburb's chat or something?
Yeah, I'll post it again in the Discord thing. There we go. That should be the Twitch theater thing. So
Thank
just
you.
so everyone's on the same page, what we'll do is we'll watch Doodleburp stream, okay? And then when it's our time to perform, we will turn it off, and then Doodleburp will make it all like big, right? Everyone on the same page?
Yeah.
Yes.
Still not sure
Unless
how
it's
we're
my
gonna do
turn,
duets, by the
then
way.
you can do Twitch.
True.
Oh.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. It's
Oh.
fine.
Yeah.
That's the fun of it. That's the fun of it being scuffed.
I'll message you, Oni.
That's the content.
Okay. We'll figure it out.
Listen, we're showing chat how
I
to
have 2
organize
duets
in
tonight.
real time. This is
You have
a
2
lesson.
duets? Wait, how many songs did you guys plan out? I mean, I have a list, but I only picked out 2.
Little
I
Bear
think
wanted to do.
I've got
Don't Stop
2,
Believing with me.
but we could figure that out for like later
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Let's because we could do like a sync tube thing, and you could come on specifically.
Oh,
I could give
true.
you a call on Discord, but the thing is, then there will be a delay, so it'll be scuffed,
Sure.
but it'll be great. Like I've done this before.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Anyway.
fine. That's fine.
I think we could do a
Oh
group.
wait, we could do Imagine, like all the COVID celebrities.
Nope.
No.
No.
We're not doing
What about that?
Except
No,
for
it's not.
fucking kibosh on that shit right now.
No.
We have to
It'll
do
be a
the fight
cold
song
day
for
now.
Hillary.
Oh god, not the
Oh,
fight song.
God,
No,
yeah.
No, we're
neither,
doing it.
neither.
I just tried to open a Twitch theater.
This one's for Hillary.
All right.
All right. So who's going first? That's the real question.
We
I'll
could
go
just
first.
go Discord.
I don't mind going first. Fuck it,
Okay.
dude.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be like,
Little
Oh,
Bear, I
oh,
love your
okay,
confidence.
I was gonna do it, but okay.
No, Doodleburp,
no,
you go.
no,
No,
dude,
no,
no, it's your
no,
go.
no,
Go
you
first.
go first.
this
You
is
go
your
first.
show.
No,
Bird,
now
bird,
I'm bullying you.
bird,
You go first.
Because I already,
bird,
I
bird,
threw myself on the coal. I was like, I'll do it.
Okay, I'm
Okay, yeah,
muting. I'm unmuting your stream. Let's log in.
No,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah.
Well, I was gonna introduce everyone first.
Oh,
Oh,
true,
okay.
true,
Yeah,
true,
we're
true,
gonna do
true,
that.
true.
We could totally do that.
Wait a minute.
We got this.
Okay. So I guess again, welcome in everybody. This is karaoke. This is an event that I was working on with Brett Cinemarxism for about I guess like a week or a little over a week or so. And yeah, it's a karaoke event where we are raising funds for 4 different charities along with Creators for Palestine. So it's MAP, PCRF, UNRWA, and Heal Palestine. And yeah, that's about the bulk of what the event's about. Are we still doing the bounties, or
What do you mean the bouncies?
you didn't know about the
Oh,
bounties.
bounties,
Okay.
bounties. Yeah.
We've
Yeah,
got
so
bounties
we
on
were
our heads?
gonna
I don't think we are, Doodle. I think just everybody donate hard. If you guys, if you like message in the chat and have a request, maybe your creator could do your request in exchange for some donations or something. You know, that's the idea
Yeah.
basically. But
Sure.
I just want to add that this, I don't know if you guys already said this, but this campaign closes June 10th. But I believe there will be additional fundraising past that. But just, we have to get the funds to the various orgs. So we have today, tomorrow, and then it's closing on the 10th.
We're gonna finish strong.
Okay. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
You guys want to do introductions with your pronouns?
Yes. So I guess I'll start first. For those who might not know who I am, hi, I'm Doodleburb. I am the burb that doodles. I am a POC creator. I'm also non-binary. I use they them pronouns, please. And yeah, I do a lot of variety content. So who would like to go next?
I'll go. I'm Littlebear36. I am use she, her, and I feel like I'm the only non-American here, okay? I'm South African, and it's currently 3:30 a.m., but I'm gonna still fucking sing my heart out. Okay? Alright? There we go.
Hell yeah.
that bear's British.
I know
You're not
Celtic
fooling
is
anybody.
with you in spirit.
I'll go next. I'm Onis Pomoni. Pronouns are he, him. I am a graphic designer and video editor. Importantly, I'm Grimlow's editor. Shouts out to Grimlow. Yeah, I've recently started Twitch streaming, and I have a YouTube channel where I talk about video games and politics.
Hell yeah.
That's so cool, Oni. I wanted to introduce myself next, if that's okay. I'm Moon of Game Gang, and I go by its pronouns, as well as she, her. And yeah, I'm really excited to have a great time with you all and see what you've brought to the table.
Awesome, thank
Yeah, gang
you. I'll
gang.
go.
Gang,
I'll go
gang,
next.
gang, gang.
Gang,
I'm
gang.
Vorlo. I shitpost on Twitter and chat in a lot of chats, and sometimes I stream too. So.
And he lives under Hassan's house. Just no.
All right, let's not.
I know that's right.
Let's.
Yeah,
let's
that's true.
not, let's not give my location away. But yeah, I go by he, him, and I'm ready to sing very terribly.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That's
I've done
spirit.
karaoke. I've done karaoke with Vorlo before. It's dangerous. I'll just say
Oh
that.
my.
As long as he doesn't accuse anyone of being sus, we're okay.
I'm Peganox. I'm a trans indigenous streamer. I go by she, her pronouns. And I don't know. Talk politics, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Yay, Peggy.
Oh yeah, welcome in, Peggy. I'll go next. Okay, go, Mari. Wait, should
I'm Mari.
we introduce each other?
Yes. This is Cinemarxism, fabulous documentary filmmaker. He streams on Twitch. Lots of great content.
Yeah, and that was Mari, Marianne. One of the best, one of just the greatest streamers. Good friend of mine in person IRL. Really cool streams every single day from like 11 to 7 p.m. Go follow and support.
Yeah.
I just broke a
There's
sweat.
there's such a delay. I'm just realizing there's such a delay on the Twitch
I've been
theaters. Yeah.
breaking a sweat for about like 20 minutes now. Despite the AC being on. Well, shit, I don't know. I'll go. Hi, my name's Jaina Splinters. I use she, her pronouns. I am a trans streamer. I guess much like Doodle, I guess I would consider myself like a cozy art streamer on the left, I suppose.
Whatever about sure you are
Yeah,
cozy.
and how dare you, Vio? How dare you slander?
One of the most chaotic people I know.
Chaotic good though.
Yeah, I mean, like my stream persona is cozy, but if you see me in chat, you know I can be a little unhinged. And yeah, I mostly stream degen hours these days, doing art and gaming and reacts and whatever. And just happy to be here with all these lovely people.
Aw.
I'll go
Yay.
next. Hi, everybody. I'm Grimlow. I do news and politics in the morning, 7 a.m. Central. Glad to be here. I'm really proud of everybody in the broader Lefty Twitch space for getting together, not just tonight, but for all of the other charity fundraisers, even outside of the Palestinian charities that we've been doing. So really proud of everybody. Good luck tonight.
Thank you, Graham.
Yeah.
Hi, I'll go. What's up, everyone? Caroline Kwan, she, her. I do news, but with a special focus on pop culture. Which I just have to say, the news of J-Lo and Ben Affleck heading towards a second breakup here. It's like,
Damn.
yeah,
Oh my God, really?
everything pop
What?
cult. This is like giving old Hollywood. It's giving Elizabeth Taylor and Richard Burton and their multiple divorces. So I'm all about it.
A
Yeah,
second
the house
divorce has hit the J-Lo.
TMZ has attained like all this insider information, but they put their house on the market apparently.
Oh, it's
And
Jover.
TMZ was like
It's so
looking
Jover.
to get the info. So
Never a
I
good
know.
sign.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, I can go next. I'm Tofu Ghost. I also talk about the news and politics. I stream in the wee hours of the night for our degens in the community, usually 9 p.m. PST. And I'm so glad to be here with you all.
God, I'm with
Yeah.
her.
Let's go.
What are your pronouns again, Tofu?
Oh, I use she, any.
Okay.
Sorry.
Make sure. I don't think you said it before.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
All right, I think everyone went.
Vio?
Oh,
Yeah, awesome.
hello. Hi.
Oh,
What
Vio.
the fuck is a Vio? Yes, I'm Vio. I stream things. I do all kinds of shit, honestly. I don't know what the fuck I am. I stream. That's all. I've been here for 10 years. That's it. I'm Toad today. Hello.
The veteran.
Oh, any pronouns. I don't care.
Toad /
Hell yeah.
Toad.
Period.
Oh, yes. Sorry. I forgot to say mine since Brett and I were being silly. I go by she or they.
Yeah, he his
Oh,
over here. Apologies for the silliness.
Never apologize.
That's
for
right.
silliness.
No, we have to
Totally
enforce
fine.
big trans in here.
All right.
Did we
I
did we
think,
get everyone?
I think that's
I think
everybody.
that's everyone. Yeah, awesome.
Heck yeah.
Let's play some tunes.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
I'm gonna.
oh god, it's that time.
I'm gonna mute
Oh,
on
no.
the Discord side, and
Sweet
I'm gonna
Jesus.
turn up on the stream side, and I'll be watching you, Dilburp.
Sweet.
Oh, well, you
Okay.
don't have to say
Same.
it like that.
I'll be watching you, Doodle.
I'll be watching.
Hey, Doodle, no pressure, but like,
Always watching.
we're watching.
So we just
Oh.
pull this like a karaoke thing up on our own stream and just perform.
I think it's best to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like that. But
No,
then and then in
no,
the
what were you
breaks you
saying?
watch. So yeah, the way like I'm just thinking about the event I did before. So everyone will watch. Doodleburp stream when they're not performing, and then Doodleburp will go into like your stream specifically on the app that they have there and watch like when you are performing. Okay, does that make sense? All
Yeah,
good?
there is like a big lag though, so there is that
So just
on the theater side.
I guess take
I noticed,
everybody
I
just
just
takes
saw
a
my-
pause or whatever, you know.
Oh, you
Okay.
can pause it.
No, well, what I'm saying is everyone takes a pause before they start, so that like the theater has time to catch up, and then they can go. And yeah, and we can work
That's not
out
a
like
bad
the
idea.
issues in between, you know.
Maybe like a minute, 30 seconds
Mm.
or so.
Yeah, we give people a little time to take a few deep breaths before diving into it.
Okay. Oh, speaking of performances, I do want to preface to at least like to the chat. You don't have to. Please be kind. It's for a good cause. Not people might not have like the most perfect performance. It's okay. You don't have. It's fine.
Be the Paula, not the Simon.
True.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
Thank you.
exactly.
I wish I got
Ooh,
that
good one, yeah.
reference, but I just have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, because it's
gosh.
American Idol.
Oh.
Yeah, you wouldn't
Yeah,
get
no,
it.
true.
Littlebear.
True.
Okay, yeah, let's
Yeah, it's not
bully
British
the
Idol.
non-fucking American here, okay?
Okay.
You're triggering the shit out of me with that, I swear.
USA.
Stranger, hello?
USA.
Oh God, ew.
Where do you live, Vio? Where do you live? Where do you live, Vio? Where do you live?
Okay, and
Fascism has entered the chat.
Las Vegas.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've lived here for
Las
half a year. That
Vegas.
means I'm American now, guys.
Viva.
You know what I've decided? I have
Las
decided rather than
Vegas.
imagine, we're all gonna sing "Proud to be an American" as a
Oh my
group.
god.
That will be our
Yeah.
anthem.
And we all have to salute the flag.
Bro,
For
I
my
have to listen
first-
to that every morning because of Mike. Can we
I had to sing it
Pledge of Allegiance before we
in
begin.
elementary
cranks
school.
that shit up right as he goes into his shower? It's
For my first
problematic,
song,
honestly.
I'll be singing the national anthem, and for
Yeah,
my
if
second
Ryan
song, I'll be
hearing
singing
the
America the
Fergie edition.
Beautiful.
Love it.
That's
we-
so
sorry.
patriotic. Thank you, Jaina, for being a
Sorry,
patriot.
if this was already answered, do we have an order yet, or should we just go?
We should we figure? I guess
No,
we
I-
should
LB
figure
has,
it out.
LB has.
Look,
LB
if
has
there's
made
no
this
order,
alternate
if there's no order, just literally be like, fucking you go next or whatever. When there's a pop-up that appears in your chat, Doodleburp, just follow that. Like, be like, no, it's your turn. Just be authoritarian, okay?
But
I wanna make a
What if we
singing
just
wheel.
in the Discord we're all in the general channel? What if we just like
No, that's
typed
great,
and we
Steve,
just
man.
Do we just
like,
want to go
typed it?
in alphabetical order from the
Like you.
in the call? Aside from Doodle going first, of course.
I'm making a. Okay.
Yeah, I can go second. I think. Am I at the top or?
Okay.
I think you would be.
I'll
Yeah.
go whenever. I volunteer.
Oh, wait. So everyone's going after Caroline. That's gonna be a tough act to
It's
follow.
fine. It's fine.
Stop it.
I don't give a shit.
I could.
I just have one
I could
last
put everybody's
question.
name in a
Or,
randomizer
listen,
if they want
or
it.
Caroline's the
Yeah, a
closer.
number
Either way,
generator would be
we
great.
can
You
go
guys-
from the bottom
you
to
guys
the
just
top.
want me to put something
Volo
into
said
a
he'll put all
randomizer?
the
I'm ready to
names
destroy my
in
voice.
the
Let's go.
randomizer. So yeah, let's do that, Volo. That would be great.
That works perfectly.
Listen, started from the bottom. Now we
Okay.
hear it. Let's just start with Vio.
I just have one more question for either Doodle or Little Bear. Sorry, I'm not used to having my headphones in. Do we mute our mic in Discord?
Yes.
Just confirming.
And then just watch
Okay.
Doodle
While we're
Burp stream.
performing?
Yes.
No, while we're performing.
Oh yes, of
Do
course.
we mute our
Yes,
mic in
yes,
Discord?
yes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
So
you.
only your stream comes through.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. I think that should be everything, right? I think we're good to start.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay, gonna turn up here.
Okay.
I feel sufficiently prepared.
All right. I think everyone has.
Soju, and then I'll be ready.
What's the?
I think everyone has like commands for.
Caroline,
for
it's
the dono.
exclamation point donate in your chat.
Yeah.
We set it up.
God, it's why is my hat so shiny?
Can one of my mods let me know what it
Because
is?
it's not real, Vio.
Oh, but
Yeah.
it's.
Thanks, Lily, for
How
setting
I
mine up, by
noticed
the
it
way.
though.
Thank you, Lily.
All right.
I'll be
I
back
guess
in a
I'll
second,
go
chat. I
ahead and
just
get
need the
ready. Are
bathroom.
we singing both of the songs, or all the songs that we have set up? Or
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's actually a good question. Do we
Oh,
want to?
we're doing 2?
Not everyone has 2, but some people have 2.
Yeah. If you want to do just one, that's okay.
Do we want to like mix it up and just have like everyone do one and we just kind of randomize from there?
Yeah.
That way it
Yeah.
gives people time to like deal with the anxiety spike from the first song.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then
I
they
guess-
can
I think some cool down would be
re-energize
great.
for the second track.
I got the list.
Hmm.
So obviously Doodleburb first, and then after that we.
Okay, sure. That's first.
Why'd you put me at the top?
I
The
didn't.
internet put you at the top, Peganox.
The gods did it. The
God
gods did it.
Well, strike me down. Fuck the gods.
The great cube in the sky has forspoken.
All right, Doodleburb, kick us
Yeah.
off.
Doodleburb.
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mute
Alright.
and go ahead and get ready on my end. Chat, I'm so nervous. Did I mention I was nervous, chat? I'm so nervous. Okay. So, I know we have 2 songs selected. I'm going to go ahead and just sing one of them. So for, I guess I will sing. I guess I'll just sing "Long Walk" by Jill Scott to kick things off. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, chat. All right, let me go ahead and get it ready. Oh no, I never fixed the latency delay on my mic. Okay, well, it's fine. That's what makes it fun. I was practicing earlier, you can see. Oh, not yet. Haha.
Cheer. We're cheering.
Well, thank you guys. I'm glad that you are liking the event so far.
Oh my god, is this the long walk to Poland? Is this the long walk to Poland, chat? Oh my god, this is amazing. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I can't hear it. Oh no. Wait, I couldn't hear it. Okay. Yo, oh. You're here, I'm pleased. I really dig your company. Your style, your smile, your peace mentality. Lord, have mercy on me. I was blind, now I can see what a chat's supposed to be. Baby, I feel free. Come on and go with me. Let's take a long walk around the park after dark. Find a spot for us to spark conversation, verbal elation, stimulation. Share our situations, temptations, education, relaxation, relevation. Maybe we can talk about Surah 31:18. Your background, it ain't squeaky clean shit. Sometimes we all gotta swim upstream. You ain't no saint, we all are sinners. But you put your good foot down and make your soul the winner. I respect that. Man, you're so fat, and you're all that, plus supreme. Then you're humble. Man, I'm numb with your feeling. I can feel everything that you bring. Let's take a long walk around the park after dark. Find a spot for us to spark conversation, verbal elation, stimulation. shy situations, temptation, education, relaxation, elevations. Maybe we can talk about Revelation 3:17. Or maybe we can see a movie, or maybe we can see a play on Saturday. Or maybe we can roll a tree and feel the breeze and listen to a symphony. Or maybe chill and just be. Or maybe
let's go, Doodle.
We can take a cruise and listen to the roots, or maybe eat some passion fruit, or maybe ride to the blues. Or maybe we can just be silent. Come on, let's take a long walk around the park after dark. Find a spot for us to spark conversation, verbal elation, stimulation, share our situations, temptations, education, relaxation, elevation. Or maybe we can take a talk about some entirety. Let's take a long walk around the park after dark. Find a spot for us to spark conversation, verbal elation, stimulation, share our situations, temptations, education, relaxation, elevation. Maybe we can talk about Psalms in the entirety. Or maybe we can see a movie, or maybe we can see a play on Saturday. Or maybe we can roll a tree, or feel the breeze, or listen to a symphony. Or maybe we can chill, just be. Maybe we can take a cruise and listen to the roots. Or maybe we ride to the blues.
Or maybe we could just be silent.
Come on, let's take a long walk around the park after dark.
I love karaoke so much, chat.
For us to spark conversation, verbal elation, stimulation, share our
It's the best.
situations, temptations, education, relaxation, elevation.
And remember,
maybe we.
If you can support, please support. There's a link for supporters, please. This is for Palestine. I'm gonna be up for hours because they did a list randomizer of the people there, and I'm fucking second last. So we're gonna be here a while.
Thank you. That was Jill Scott's A Long Walk. I hope you guys enjoyed that.
Well done. Well done. Let's go.
Also, the delay was not effective.
That was
Thank you,
so
guys.
good.
Beautiful.
Also, the
Thank
delay
you.
was not
Let's fucking
effective.
go.
That was so
Kicking
good.
it off right.
Beautiful. I need to
If you like the
Kicking
song,
it off right.
That was great.
donate.
Yes, if you
Yeah,
can.
Please donate. It's going towards Palestine.
Exclamation point, or hold on. Let me mute.
Oh yeah, let me tell chat.
Anyway. Woo.
All
Oh,
right.
those listening right now, I just want to ask. It is really late for me, and I was chosen second last in the list randomizer.
Oh, is
So-
it okay if LB goes next?
Yeah, it would be
Yeah,
no.
of
What
course.
we could just swap like me around. No, I do want to stay up. It's just I want to get my first song out of the way because it is literally 4 a.m. for me. So I don't mind going third. If anybody would mind just like swapping with me, maybe I can just slot in like third place or something. That would just be amazing. just so that like, you
I'm
know.
fourth. You want to swap with me?
Perfect. Thank you so much, Jaina. Okay, we'll swap with
There you
Jaina.
go.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you.
Well, hell yeah, great job, Doodle.
Woo woo.
Banger.
Next up, we got
Hey, thank
Caroline.
you.
Oh no, next
For-
up we have Peganox. I'm sorry.
Peganox.
Peggy.
No, Peganox is swapping with Mari, I think. I'm looking at
Yeah.
the chat.
We're
Okay, so
changing this
it's
on the
actually
fly.
Mari first. And so Mari's
Okay.
going next.
Eek. I think I'm gonna pause everyone else's stream just so maybe that'll help with some of the latency. So Mara's going next.
It might help
Yes.
that like you just actually open Mari's stream separately and mute this tab, Doodle. I'm just thinking it might even this might still
Oh,
give you lag. So I'm thinking
true.
each time just open that person's
Why
stream and just have this running like normally in the intermission. That would probably be best for you.
Not
Good call.
Everyone's
That makes
up
sense.
On
Okay.
I'm nervous.
All right, I'm going to burp now.
I'm nervous.
Don't
You're gonna
be.
kill it.
You got this.
Would it be okay if I play the music video for dramatic effect? It is not the karaoke
Oh yeah,
version.
go for it.
Pop off.
As long
Okay.
as you know
Go
the
for it.
words.
Yeah, pop off.
I will be singing Goodbye Earl by the Dixie Chicks, so I feel
Hell
like the
yeah.
video
Hell
is
yeah.
really necessary.
Yeehaw!
Oh, so for your whenever the next person goes up, just make sure you have like what I did. I went to a different tab and like did the lyrics on screen, just so chat can I guess sing along if they would like to.
Sure, sure.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Sorry, I
let me
somehow had like 4 of you open, and then all of that made no sense. Can you just repeat?
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Oh yeah, we're muting.
No, what?
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Oh yeah.
Some info, I think. Yeah.
It's okay. I'll figure it out.
Hello? Anybody?
Oh wait.
Burb?
Wait. Oh no.
No, go.
Wait. Hold on.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Okay.
Wait, is everything okay? What
Okay,
happened?
so I'm muting myself in the Discord, right? Yes.
Wait, yes, you mute yourself in the Discord. We'll just watch your stream. Yes, you mute yourself in the Discord. We'll just watch your stream.
Okay. Oh gosh, I'm so nervous.
See if they have it.
concert, staying out where one oh
Please no. No, it's so good.
Tennessee ham and strawberry jam, and they don't lose any sleep at night, 'cause Earl had to die.
No, I don't want Kuma.
Let's go out to the lake, Earl. We'll pack a lunch and stuff you in the trunk, Earl. Well, is that alright? Good. Let's go for a ride, Earl.
I don't have it. I don't have a karaoke version of it. Look, I'll stay up and I'll still sing another song afterwards. A fuck off politiker. I don't mind. I'll liker Patrick. Fuck off. Fuck off politiker and fuck yo.
Oh my goodness.
That was great. Hold on, wait.
Go,
Okay.
Mari!
Boom.
Holy moly! Holy moly!
Goodbye,
You guys are
Earl.
And you were dressed up for it and
A
everything.
true patriot.
My homie
Okay,
hate
for a
Earl.
ride.
Oh, my homies hate Earl.
Delay.
I hate
My
Earl.
voice is already getting fucked up.
Fuck Earl.
Fuck Earl.
Oh,
Redacted.
Yay, good job.
Yo, all my
Nailed
homies hate
it.
Earl.
True.
Fuck Earl.
Great job.
Hawk Tui
Thanks,
on
guys.
Earl.
We're off to the races.
True.
Truly.
Let's go.
Oh shit, I'm fucking
Thank
up
you. Who
with
was
the
next?
audio.
Oh wait, no.
So
wait, Tiger, for you-
Caroline is next, according to my
Okay.
list.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So I mute my microphone.
Yes,
In
mute your
Discord.
microphone. Don't have
Yeah, we're
Doodle
gonna
Stream
watch
on,
you-
and you just put the on
Yeah.
your desktop the little the karaoke thing, so everyone can see. You know the video. Perfect.
Yep. Yep.
Perfect. Oh, Caroline knows exactly what they're doing.
Okay.
Slow burn. Let's see.
All right.
still got a lot to learn. So I am alright with the slow burn. Slow burn. Slow burn. Slow burn.
Holy, that was
Yes, yes.
Thank you.
Holy moly!
Well,
Stunning.
gang, you
Stunning.
have something to go after.
Yeah, I hate to follow that up.
Gorgeous.
Want me to go?
Yes.
Go into Caroline's chat. Throw some claps. Oops.
That was
Oh,
that
Yes.
was
That was
really good.
incredible.
I think on the
All
list.
right, Gremlo next.
Huh?
No,
Who's
it's
next?
this gang.
Gang.
Gang next.
Gotcha.
I think there's also right now. I think there's a price match happening on the Tiltify. So
Let's
get in there,
go.
chat.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, price match?
Oh, awesome.
Oh, price match.
Double price match.
Price match.
Well,
A deal?
Sky.
if you are one of those people that has some surplus money, please make your way to the link that is posted in all the chats.
Woke
Sorry.
Sky. That's one of my chatters.
Let's
Hell
go,
yeah.
Woke Sky.
Big ups to Woke Sky. Good chatter. Honorable chatter.
Little memer.
Well,
Little
Sky, let's
memer.
go.
You little memer.
Okay, let's see.
Sick.
Oh, did Radham not make it tonight?
It doesn't look like it.
Oh.
Or Emma.
Okay, let's go over to.
Oh, chat. The tiredness is hitting in. And I'm like, what the fuck? But no. I push through. This is what I do. You push through.
Chat, I was muted that whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Professional streamer, by the way. That's me, professional streamer doodle.
Well, just don't be
Gosh darn
tired.
it.
Fine. Fine. I'm not tired anymore. Thank you so much, Soundkiller. You gave me the antidote. It's 4
Just give me
a.m.
one
I'm not
second,
tired
chat.
anymore.
I
You're
was
so
going to
right.
get in on the.
Okay, let me practice. Let me practice. Hold on. So it's gonna be like, let me think of the register.
And Chad, don't think that that you might
If
not.
I'm not interrupting, and we're waiting for game to go, right?
Why would any teenage boy in summer saving cash, dream turning heads downtown, stride pipes on a hand-me-down? And how would anybody's daddy get around to mend the fences and feed the cows? Where the hell would a small town girl climb up if it wasn't for trust? Where'd I raised all that hell and talked to God all by myself? Where would I've got to see? Bro, I'm gonna have to go through so many registers. Jesus Christ. What? How? Wait, let me see. How would I have
Alright, I'm
got
on
to
screen.
Tennessee without a bucket seat?
make sure that
Where was I
muted.
supposed to cry that July day granddaddy died? I can do higher. I'll be fine. I'll stay high.
たとえ二人離れになっても Let go of it, like my revolution 光差すガーデン手を取り合い誓いた慰め頭を恋はに図書に失いよって Every time 頬を寄せ合って写る写真の笑顔に少しの寂しさ詰め込んでレボリューションも出して気づいても現実はがむしゃら苦しい自分の居場所を存んできちをOh my god, it feels so fast 自分を
Make sure you guys are hyping up Gang Gang.
果てが気になる自由をまばらのようにたとえ二人離れになっても私は世界を変える
Yeah, that was awesome. I forgot to meet my. Yo, Revolution Girl Utena is just a good anime.
Let's go.
Just also
If I'm gonna rep
So good.
any weebness, it's gonna be RGU. Thanks everybody.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, so many follows.
Can I just say my delay is so bad every time you guys start talking, it terrifies me.
Embrace it.
I think I'm taking Jaina's place, so I'm going next.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Already voted. Okay.
Little bear.
Okay. I'm gonna mute, but I'll wait for Doodle to get my stream up. But we're gonna take it, as one of
Old school.
apart from fucking VO, the only non-American. I'm gonna sing the most American fucking song that you guys have ever heard in your lives. Okay. All right. Okay. Is everyone ready for the most American song that they have ever heard? Now, here's the thing. I'm a mezzo-soprano, all right? I can sing the mids, but sometimes I'm gonna jump down an octave, and you're gonna have to be fucking fine with that, okay? But anyway, if you haven't heard this song,
What is life like
then
on
are you
Beach
a real
Island? I don't know,
American?
ask your mom.
I wish I could turn alerts off just for this. Hold on. Let me quickly do that. Because then I'm not gonna get distracted. There we go. Alerts box is off. Perfect. Alright. Is everyone ready? I'm standing up! My father is actually a semi-professional opera singer, so I've got to be I'm gonna embarrass him, you know? Why would any teenage boy cut grass? Sweat all summer, saving cash. Dream about turning heads downtown. Straight pipes and a hand-me-down. And how would anybody's daddy get around to mend the fences and feed the cows? Where the hell would a small-town girl climb up if it wasn't for trucks? And where'd I raised all that hell and talked to God all by myself? How would I have got to Tennessee without a bucket seat? Where was I supposed to cry that July day granddaddy died? Or haul that beer, drink that beer, fell in and out of love? If it wasn't for trucks. Now we're gonna go up an octave. Holy moly. Where I first Merle got the nerve to kiss a green-eyed girl? Where would old dogs ride? And where would life fly by? And where is all that hell? And talk to God all by myself. How would I have got to Tennessee without a bucket seat? Where was I supposed to cry that July day granddaddy died? Or haul that deer, drink that beer, fell in and out of love? If it wasn't for trucks, come on! Yeah, if it wasn't for trucks. Well, I feel today. If it wasn't for a short bed Chevrolet, where'd I've raised all that hell and talked to God all by myself? How would I have got to Tennessee? And where would I be? Where was I supposed to cry that July day granddaddy died? Or haul that deer, drink that beer, fell in and out of love? If it wasn't for trucks. Yeah, all the truck owners in the audience, yeah, if it wasn't for trucks. Now I am an American, all right? I am not a South African. Actually, I would prefer to be a South African. Foreign politics in South Africa are way fucking better right now. Sorry, I don't want to be an American, but you know. Anyway, there you have it, folks. If it wasn't for trucks... Holy...
Drunk driving, let's go.
Little Bear, damn, look at my truck too.
Little Bear, I was
I
singing
tell you
along
what,
basically
Little
the
Bear
whole time.
bleeds red, white, and blue. I tell you what.
Oh yeah.
From Twitch, I did report your stream.
Cut a
for
bear
parody
and read.
from
It
typing,
bleeds
so-
America.
I'd rather be in a forest with a bear and with a truck.
I love that we have a country theme going on. Country.
I
songs
know.
of Palestine.
I think it's like
rock happening.
everybody's just being ironic, ironic leftists, and it's great, dude.
I know more of the lyrics to that song than I thought I did, by the way, and I'm pretty sure
Because
it's
I
your
played
fault,
it on my
Little Bear.
stream so much.
That's what I'm saying. You played it more than Hassan.
Yeah, is anyone else just like really hyped up for the next Toyotathon? Like, I need
Hell
a truck.
yeah.
I need a Tundra.
Going down to my local, yeah.
I'm buying my
Listen, y'all,
7th
if I know,
Tundra.
If I know anything, you gotta wait for the President's Day sale.
Yes.
True. That is the
Good.
American
Good point.
holiday.
I tell
What
you
the
what,
fuck is
I gotta get me an
President's Day?
I gotta get
You're
me
an
a-
American. You need to know
didn't
you're an
know?
American. You should learn that, brother.
You say you're American.
Little Bear will
Citizenship
send you a
revoked.
calendar of events. We'll send you an American flag.
send me
an
one.
It's
AR-15.
fine, dude. I'm like.
Do you have
I'd rather
a
not.
MAGA hat already?
Yeah. We'll send you an AR-15, a pack of Zen, and a case of Bud.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Wow, I didn't realize Zen was catching strays tonight.
Bro, Zen has been in South Africa way before you guys. We've been on top of that. Don't worry. Anyway. We've been on top of that. Don't worry. Anyway.
Who's next?
It's me.
Warlow.
Let's go.
Hello, everybody.
It's
singing the
Chat,
hello,
chat. Did you
hello,
know
I'm gonna
that
sing
the
a
rest
Queen
is still
song that I've known
unwritten?
since
Did you
my
know?
childhood.
Oh, no.
No.
You don't know Singing the that the rest is
Chat,
still.
chat. Did you
Oh.
know that
Queen.
the rest is still unwritten? Did you know?
You don't know that the rest is still written, chat, but you're about to
I
find
do.
out.
Oh, we're
right
about to
now.
find out.
You're about to find out.
Headphone users, just turn the volume a little bit.
Yes.
Oh,
earphone
yeah,
users
yeah,
definitely,
headphone-
down a little bit, just a little.
Yeah,
down
just
a little bit.
just a
A
little.
little bit, just a little bit. I really love this song, by the way, and it goes something like. Just a little bit. I really love this song, by the way, and it goes something like this.
You ready, chat? I
Wait,
love
hold on,
this. I
wait.
love Warlow so much.
Refreshes.
He knows all the words. Thanks, dude.
Can't read my mind. I'm undefined. I'm just beginning. The pen's in my hand. Ending unplanned. Staring at the blank page before you. Open up the dirty window. Let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Reaching for something in the distance. So close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Stretch yourself in words unspoken. Live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. Yeah. Oh. Your boy cannot hit a note. I break tradition. Sometimes my tries are outside the line. Yeah. We've been conditioned.
Yeah, get in there and hype up Vorlos.
But I can't live that way. No. Staring at the blank page before you. Open up the dirty window. Let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Reaching for something in the distance. So close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions.
Yes.
No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Treat yourself in words unspoken. Live your life with one eye open. Today is where your book begins. The rest feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Treat yourself in words unspoken. Live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten.
Unwritten chat. The rest is still unwritten chat. You better grab a pen. You better write down. You better get ready. You better put some ink in that pen.
Before you open up the dirty window, let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Stretch yourself in words unspoken. Live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Stretch yourself in words unspoken. Live your lives with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. Chat.
It's beautiful.
The rest is still unwritten. Holy shit, I'm out of breath. The rest is still unwritten, chat. It's your book and you write it. The rest is still unwritten, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. Stop now.
That was. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I was moved. I'm crying.
Sorry.
I was moved. The voice of an angel.
Sorry.
I was moved. Thank you. The voice of an angel.
Painfully
sorry. It hurt. It does hurt.
That was such an amazing performance.
Every single time I'm crying, dude. Every single time it gets me.
I was
It was
watching
Nirvana
Caro's
level.
reaction.
I'm a little out of breath. I'm pretty sure my neighbors hate me, but you know, we're here.
Yeah, RIP your neighbors,
That
dude.
was so funny.
I think the cops are here for a noise complaint. I'll BRB.
Wild.
Wait,
Oh
for
my
real?
god.
No,
No, not really.
Okay.
Oh,
I
okay.
got struck worried.
I believed him for a second.
That's
Oh my
my
goodness.
second loudest song. You guys have to.
Wait.
Yeah, stick around till the
I
end.
can't wait.
Let's fucking go.
Fuck it, I'm
$250
getting a beer after that.
donation, and you can hear Vorlo do another song.
Holy shit.
Chat, I'm gonna go get a beer, okay?
Holy shit.
Feel the words on your skin.
Angelic, honestly.
All right.
Well done, Vorlo.
Wonderful.
Beautiful. That was beautiful.
I felt
Magni-
the rain.
magnifique. I need him. I need like an encore. Honestly.
I don't
Yeah,
think
just
I
do
have.
it as
I
a
don't
bit.
think I have the
Period.
vitality for that right now.
It may
I'm
have been
almost dead.
A man
sweat
needs
as
a
well.
Estus flask stacked.
Who's next up?
Vio.
Oh,
Pedro,
it's me. Okay.
Pedro,
Well, this is
Pedro,
my
Pedro.
first time doing karaoke.
Oh my God.
As
Me
your
too.
only American here, I am ready to sing Joja Siwa, Karma's a Bitch. As
Oh.
Toad.
No, you-
Oh snap!
Yeah,
Oh
with my
my
Toad
God.
voice. But yeah, so this is gonna be fine. I've heard
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ. Can you not with my alerts right now? I swear, chat.
What if
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and.
Muted alerts, by the way.
Theo,
That's-
I love you for this.
Yeah, I'm muting this shit.
Yeah. mute
Okay, we're gonna go
alerts
ahead and
now.
we're gonna have to mute and deafen.
Gremlin ass chat. But yeah. Ass chat. But yeah, I'm doing Karma's a Bitch. Toad. I'm winging it. This is
God.
fine. Okay, bye.
Godspeed.
All right, chat, are you ready?
I love Vio so much.
Yes, I'm doing the dance. Of course, I'm doing the fucking dance. I have to do the fucking
Well, you
dance.
have
What's
to do the
fucking point of
dance.
doing
You
this
can't
song if I'm
sing
not gonna
without
do
the
fucking
dance.
Hello? Hello? Okay. Okay. Give me. I have insane stage fright. Give me a second. I know I'm a streamer. Shut the fuck up.
You got this, Vio.
I got this. Spin check.
Should I refresh one more time, just in case? Just one more time. Just one. There we go.
I was a bad girl. I did some bad things. I swear I did it all for fun and it meant nothing. It never happened. It was a secret. Like when a tree falls in the forest, no one hears it. Another late night. Another crazy night. What do to you? I was a wild child. You always knew it. It wasn't your time before it ever blew it. That's when I lied. That's when I cheats. That's when I get caught. I should have known better. If I really wish I would've never
No! Okay, that's all. That's all I can do, guys.
You know what?
Fair.
Well, so my throat's actually so fucked.
That
Well
was,
done, Vio.
that was actually
Holy
insane.
shit.
Well done.
Song after this, so I'm, min-maxing. We're min-maxing the Toad voice.
K-pop.
Oh my I need someone
Oh
to
my
match my
God.
freak, and you went above and beyond.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh,
my
yeah.
chest is
Holy.
tight from how much I've been wheezing.
I was a
Like,
bitch. I don't know, man.
Holy
That
shit.
was great.
Now remember,
you.
We have
if you-
another prize
A
match
lot.
happening.
Is there another prize match? Now remember, if you enjoyed that performance by Vio, then you can use dollar amounts to donate to Palestine. Links in all the
That's right.
chats that you know. There we go.
I'm gonna get high, BRB.
Honestly, you deserve it. After
Yeah,
that
don't do
magnificent
that.
performance, yeah.
Wow.
Thank you, my queen.
That was crazy.
So Grimlow,
Yeah.
are we doing Bakamitai? Is that what's happening right now?
Yes. So for this next one, I am going to be doing a duet with Oni for my first
go.
song. Yes. So we are actually going to hop in a separate call so that we can make this work for you guys.
Okay.
So I'm
So,
going to give
wait.
you a call, Oni.
Okay.
Wait, so how are we gonna? How?
No, you'll- no,
whose
no, no.
stream should I look at?
Oh yeah, true.
Grimlow's, right?
Oh, is Grimlow going next?
Yeah, Grimlow's
Yeah.
next on the queue, so
Okay,
I guess we would
okay.
just put in a Grim.
All right. All right.
Grimlow's
Yeah.
next on the queue,
Okay,
so I guess
okay.
we would just put in a Grim.
All right. Sounds good.
Holy shit.
Okay. Well, I guess it would be rude to like listen in on his call. So
No, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll figure it out.
or is it? Or would it be rude?
It's not
But
rude.
I'm
Can I-
listening in English.
In my opinion, it's not rude.
Oh no, I mean I
There's
wait.
gonna be delay. 100%. They'll be actually they're both in America. It should
Wait.
be fine.
we need. Hold on.
I love this. I love karaoke so much. It's the best.
They're gonna walk in here with the da 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 da. Mari, oh thank you so much for
Fucking
the raid,
weebs,
Mari.
dude. By the way, just
Welcome
can I just
in.
say weebs?
So
I do
we are
want to do
going to
fuck off
be-
police car.
Oh, okay. They're still getting ready.
So chat, I'm gonna do fuck off police car because I want like people to know about like how Afrikaans music can literally be like fine and like not just insanely fascist, right? Because of how people know Afrikaans people as. But I'm gonna get the lyrics up. So fuck off on the stream as well. Fuck off police car lyrics. I think that'd be great. Because then I can have them up there and then like they'll like know. Al die fucked up kinders rook. Maar jy kyk mooi, daar iets anders fout. En ek wil beter verstaan. Wat is die oorsprong van my hart? En nou is dit 6 jaar later. En soms voel alles nog steeds dieselfde. Daar's minder tyd. Al my verskonings is klaar gebruik om my verstaan. Okay, I guess I'm... And then it goes, fuck off, police car, and fuck you. Fuck you, police man, fuck off. Fuck off, police car, and fuck you. It's an Afrikaans band, and the band is called Fuck Off Police Car. That's it's literally the band is called Fuck Off Police Car, and this song is called Fuck Off Police Car. Dit is steeds diezelfde. Daar's minder tyd. Fuck off, politiecar, and fuck you. Fuck you, policeman, fuck off. Yeah, we might do that, or we could literally just do Bo Burnham. And the birds in the sky and every single cricket, every fish in the sea gives what they can and gets what they need. That is how the world works. That is how the world works. From A to zebra, from the worms in the dirt. That's how it works. You peeked for a second, you see I go too high, I fucking peak, yeah. Anyway, let's get back to the stream. From A to zebra to the worms in the dirt. That's how it works. See, I go too high, I go too low, I don't know where I am. Anyway. But we could do this. Anyway. Okay, let's go, let's go.
off,
Yeah,
like,
you know,
as soon
trying to
as
help out.
the
By
Wait,
ours,
the Odie
by
Grim Deer
our
ended?
own
Wait,
So,
that's how long it.
Jaina
this one
Splinters
What?
knocking up
requires
to
a little crowd
$500.
participation.
I missed
Oh,
the
shit.
song.
Setup here.
Let's
We're not
go.
going to be able to do
What?
crowd participation,
You know.
but you know this.
Whoa,
forego-
Jaina.
you know.
I literally was only around for like 30
trying to help
seconds.
out.
Fuck, I missed it. That's so bad.
It's
No,
awesome.
there's no way. There's no way I missed it. There's no way I missed it. You guys, you're joking with me.
This song, and I need you to. I need to know that you're singing along with me whenever you're singing the song. Okay?
Yeah, it's just starting. Fuck off.
Swig a Coke Zero for the working man, and let us begin. The song is the Cardigans' "Love Fool."
Let's go ahead and mute. Stefan.
Dear, I fear we're facing a problem. You love me no longer, I know, and baby, there is nothing that I can do to make you do. Mama tells me I shouldn't bother, that I ought just stick to another man, a man that surely deserves me. But I think you do. This is the part. So I cry and I pray and I beg. Love me, say that you love me. Fool me, go on and fool me. Love me, pretend that you love me. Leave me, just say that you need me. So I cry and I beg for you to love me, say that you love me, leave me, say that you need me. I can't care about anything but you. Lately I have desperately pondered, spent my nights away.
Oh, the duet did end. Fuck. Well, it was a quick duet then.
Could have done in another way.
I feel bad. I'll watch it tomorrow.
Reasons will not lead to solution. I will end up lost in confusion. I don't care if you really care, as long as you don't go. Please don't go, chat. I need the subscriptions. So I cry and I pray and I beg. Love me,
Say that you love me. Fool me. Go on and fool me.
Love me, pretend that you love me. Leave me, just say that you need me. So I cry and I beg for your subscriptions. Please love me, say that you love me. Leave me, just say that you need me. I can't care about anything but you. Anything but you. Love me, say that you love me. Go on and fool me. Love me, I know that you need me. Care about anything but you. Mwah. I did it.
Let's go. That was awesome.
Let's go.
Good job.
Woo!
Nice,
Thank
nice,
you.
nice,
Thank
nice,
you.
nice.
Banger.
Let's fucking go.
Banger, tremendous.
Holy moly.
Very good. Well done.
All right, I'm gonna sit down. I need to fuck with one of my
What a fucking bop.
scenes real quick.
Do it.
I picked a crowd
That was
favorite.
beautiful.
It
That
was
was
very
beautiful.
intentional.
Am I reading this right?
Beautiful.
Intentional.
Am I reading this right? Am I next?
Yes.
Okay.
You got this.
Let's do
Oh,
this.
Brett's next.
Brett.
Brett,
Non-Bate.
Brett.
Oh my god, he's singing Usher, you
In a
got
style
it
of
bad.
me.
Stop! Stop! No!
That'd be awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, no, 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 no.
All right.
No. You feel me? When you feel it in your body, you found somebody who makes you change your ways, like hanging with your crew. Said you act like you ready, but you don't really know. And everything in your past, you wanna let it go. I've been there, done it, humped around. And after all that, this is what I found. Nobody wants to be alone. If you're touched by the words in the song, maybe you got it bad. When you're on the phone, hang up, you call right back. You got it bad. If you miss a day without your friend, your whole life's off track. No, you got it bad when you're stuck in the house. You don't wanna have fun. It's all you think about. You got it bad when you're out with someone, but you keep on thinking about somebody else. When you say that you love them and you really know everything that used to matter don't matter no more. Like my money on my cars, you can have it all, yeah. Flowers, cards, and candy, know it just 'cause I'm fortunate to have you, girl. Want you to know I really adore you. All my people who know what's going on. Look at your mate, help me sing my song. Tell him I'm your man, you're my girl. I'm gonna tell it to the whole wide world. Ladies say I'm your girl, you're my man. Promise to love you the best I can. See, I've been there, done it, humped around. And after all that, this is what I found. Every one of y'all are just like me. It's too bad that you can't see that you got it bad. Got it bad when you're on the phone. Hang up, you call right back. You got it bad. If you miss a date without your friend, your whole life's off track. No, you got it bad when you're stuck in the house. You don't wanna have fun. It's all you think about. You got it bad when you're out with someone, but you keep on thinking about somebody else. You got it bad.
You got a bad chat.
Donate, everybody. Donate if you're having fun. You got it bad when you're on the phone. Hang up and you call right back. You got it bad. If you miss a day without your friend, your whole life's off track. No, you got it bad when you're stuck in the house. You don't wanna have fun. It's all you think about. You got it bad when you're out with someone, but you keep on thinking about somebody else. Thank you. Donate.
I'm got me horny.
Vibes.
You go. I'm
Major sexo vibes.
That got us out here crying in the club.
Major sexo
Crying
vibes.
in the club.
Crying in the club, baby.
Took me back to middle school. I miss my middle school ex, and
text her right now, boy.
Incredible. Incredible.
Amazing.
Thank you, everybody.
Plebowski, however, like you did miss Volo doing Unwritten, and it was so good. Does anybody have a clip of the Volo Unwritten? Does anybody have a clip? I need to see it. I need to see it. Does somebody have a clip, please? I need to like see it. I need to show you how good it fucking was.
That's true.
I asked someone to clip, but they might not have been able to do that.
Looks like there's a donation match, by the way, up to $500.
Oh, slay.
Let's go.
Let's go. W's in the chat.
Let's go.
Donate.
Donate.
All incredible organizations. PCRF, Heal Palestine. Incredible organizations.
Oh my god, Volo.
Hell yeah.
You fucking...
I was muted.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Okay, now this one I'm curious about.
All right, I think.
Don't laugh at me. I was muted.
Next.
But you can hear me in other people's streams.
I had a couple choices to choose from, and
Oh my god, thank you. Raph does stuff. Here, look.
see what they wanted.
Fucking you right at the rest. It's still unrated, baby.
Deep Shook Ones Part 2.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. All right.
Deep Shook Ones Part 2.
Fuck! I don't think it's saved.
I'm only gonna do the first verse, but we're doing it.
Black streamers popped off for that one.
I need Volo to publish his
All
thing.
right.
Oh, dang it. Why did I do that?
Muted and deafened.
No, it's fine. No, I wanted the stuff before.
Exclamation point charity in my
No, I
chat.
don't think you fucked it up.
Probably different in other people's chats.
Exclamation point Palestine to donate, chat.
$100 billers.
Don't worry.
Let's go.
Let's go. It's a tofu.
Check it out now.
No, I think after that he still has like he goes, I feel that I got your skin. But I wanted it a little bit before that as well. Don't worry, you didn't fuck it up. I just hope he saved his god.
I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. The mob comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got enough shots to share for all those who want to profile and pose. Rock you in your face, stab your brain with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in this land. We be gunning and keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face. You're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body laced up with bullet holes and such. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You can put your whole army against my stream, man. I guarantee you it'll be your very last time breathing. Your simple words just don't move me. You're minor, we major. You're all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. Don't make me have to call your name out. Your crew is featherweight. My gunshots will make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is old. And when the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Another story gets told, it ain't nothing really. Yo, done spark the Philly so I can get my mind off it. Why they still alive, I don't know, go figure. Meanwhile, back in Queens, the realness, the foundation. If I die, I couldn't choose a better location. When the slugs penetrate, feel a burning sensation, getting closer to God in a tight situation now. Take these words home and think it through, or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Sunday shook, ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death, they scared to
Stop, super dark point.
Such things as halfway crooks. Let's go, baby. Exclamation point charity in my chat. Donate for Gaza, free Palestine. Let's go. Said straight up, shook ones. You ain't a crook, son. You're just a shook one. Let's go. Thank you so much. I'm only doing the first verse.
Yo.
Bars. For a moment there, I thought you were like, for a moment there, I was like, oh, you're going to do it for Gaza?
Are they going to say it? They're going to say it, huh?
For Gaza.
Are they going to say it?
No, the hurdles were hit perfectly in stride.
Let's go.
So, I took Jaina's spot, so Jaina is next.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go.
Oh, shit.
Great job, Tofu. That was awesome.
That was sick, Tofu.
Thank you.
Someone in my chat just said, I'm surprised they can steal the lyrics after all those crypto conferences. And you know what? Like,
Oh my god.
Very true.
True.
Memes
Yeah,
continue.
real ones know.
Memes
Yeah,
continue.
real ones know.
Okay. Let's see. I'm muted.
Ooh, welcome to the internet.
Good. I think we're good. I will be doing to start Bo Burnham's Welcome to the Internet. Yeah. Oh. No anxiety. We're good. Good vibes. Okay. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feet? There's no need to panic. This isn't a test. Just nod your head, shake your head, and we'll do the rest. Welcome to the internet. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or treat a racial slur? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We've got a million different ways to engage. Welcome to the internet. Put your cares aside. Here's a tip for straining pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. We've got movies and doctors and fantasy sports and a bunch of colored pencil drawings of all the different characters in Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to your socks, cause a random guy just kindly sent you photos of his cock. They are grainy and off-putting. He just sent you more. Don't act surprised, you know you like it, you whore. See a man beheaded, get offended, see a shrink. Show us pictures of your children, tell us every thought you think. Start a rumor, buy a broomer, send a death threat to a broomer. Or DM and girl and groomer, do a zoomer. Find a tumor in your here's a healthy breakfast option. You should kill your mom. Here's why it women never fuck you. Here's how you can build a bomb. Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. Obama sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids. Could I interest you in everything, all of the time? A little bit of everything,
All of the time.
Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything, all of the time. Could I interest you in everything, all of the time? A little bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything, all of the time. You know, wasn't always like this.
Let's go, Jaina.
Not very long ago, just before your time, right before the towers fell, circa 99. This was catalogs, travel blogs, a chat room or two. Set our sights, spent our nights waiting for you, insatiable you. Mommy let you use her iPad, you were barely 2, and it did all the things we designed it to do.
Now look at you.
Now look at you. Oh, look at you. You. Unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now. Your insides out. Honey, how you grew. And if we stick together, who knows what we'll do. It was always the plan to put the world in your hand.
Good laugh.
Could I interest you in everything all of the time? a bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Could I interest you in everything all of the time?
Well done,
A little
Gina.
bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything and anything and everything and anything and everything all of the time. Okay.
Oh my god!
Hell yeah.
You nailed that laugh. You nailed it.
Fucking
Yeah, that's
sick.
Fuck up.
I've always
Everywhere.
had a pretty good evil laugh.
Great
Kind
job.
of perfect song to end
No,
that
that
round
was
on.
chef's kiss.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
I thought
Oh,
it's
was
a
that was
very
the last
listen.
song.
We're all
No, it's
terminally
Peganox still.
online.
Peganox.
Peganox. I'm sorry.
We're all terminally online. It felt natural.
You know, but while I
Perfect
have
choice.
while I have you all here
Radham's
before I
here.
start, don't mute. Hold on. I just want to say it's the top of the hour. Where you
Oh my
can subscribe.
Donate.
Oh my god!
God.
Boo!
Peganox just went. Every single one of you get fucked.
Cleared us all out.
Also,
Oh,
we
also,
have to give this hour
Sniper
it looks
noises.
Like it looks like Radham. Radham's here. So
Oh,
we could play
fuck,
Radham.
Radham.
Oh, excellent. Also, are we doing 2 songs or are we doing 1?
I've got an extra song to do afterwards, so I'm fine. Well,
Yeah,
after we can do
yeah,
another
that's
round.
a
If you
plan.
don't want to, no pressure. If you want to,
Baby, I've got 3 whole
songs.
songs.
Yeah, I'm locked in.
We'll keep it going as long as we're having fun.
Yeah, I'm locked in.
We'll keep it going as long as we're having fun. Which I
Orgasm.
am having fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, not the echolalia.
Yes.
Yes. Wait, who's next?
Peganox.
Pausers.
Peganox is
Peggy, Peggy.
Not very long ago, just before your time.
Give me
There
one
were
second.
catalogs, travel blogs, a chat
Okay.
room or two. Spend our nights and our nights waiting for you. You. Insatiable you. I love that so much, Chad. Mommy let you use her iPad. You were only 2. You need to go to Peganox's stream.
Okay.
We're no strangers to love.
Let's go.
I walked in on the.
You know
Let's
the
go.
rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of.
Of course, Peganox would choose this.
From any other guy, I
Just
wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Just say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. My heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. We both know what's been going on. We know the game, and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say Is this
Hey, chat, it's 5 a.m.
this version?
for me. I hope you're feeling
Never gonna.
fucking, you know, like you've got some surplus money in your pocket so you can, you know, donation match Janus Splinters, which is happening right now.
So long. Your heart's
The
been
pinned link.
aching, but you're too shy to say it. Side, we both know what's been going on.
I think it's pinned.
You know the game and we're
Where is it?
gonna play it.
It should just be Palestine, right? No, not that one. That's not the one. It's wait, donate. There we go, donate. There we go. If you have some surplus money, your donations are currently being matched by Janus Splinters. So you can put in $5, but you're actually putting in $10.
Never gonna give you, make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert, never gonna make you.
That's Biden's America, folks. It costs $5, but it's actually 10.
I'm running out of air.
Amazing. Walked right into a troll.
Incredible.
Wow.
Classic,
It's
classic
perfect because
Peganox.
Joe rated into
Back to
Doodle.
back
And
internet
everyone
songs.
just got rickrolled.
Yeah, we got rickrolled.
Amazing.
Great song,
It's like
I had to do it at least
they were-
once.
It is such a good song. It's such a fun. It's like so
It
funny
is,
that
like,
it's in
unironically.
there.
A lot longer than I thought it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, I ran out of air.
It'll happen. It'll happen.
Like halfway.
Yeah,
No,
that
sorry, I'm
is
so
something you
stupid.
learn in,
I'm so
in
dumb.
vocal training is breathing.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
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 Theater kids rise up.
Like,
Theater
no,
Yes.
no joke. This entire
That's
week
right.
I've been doing like breathing exercises. for
My
this.
father used to tell me.
Posture
My
and everything
father
as well. There's
is
so
a.
much.
My father's
You
a
guys
trained.
don't warm up every day?
My father's a trained opera singer, and he used to tell me what he pretends to do is he pretends to breathe as if he's breathing through his feet, which is I find super interesting.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, the
Okay.
visualizing's a
How
big
does
part of
that-
it.
how do you do
But you
that?
guys
Yeah.
don't breathe through your feet.
You pretend that you're
It's like
breathing through your
it's
feet.
Currently
a-
breathing
no,
through my
LB,
toes.
LB, I know exactly what you're talking. Yeah, I get
No,
it.
that
And
makes
the lights
sense
in the
though.
chat.
Honestly, yeah, I get it.
It's like a grounding thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If
Don't
we
use your head voice.
if we're doing a second song, are we starting just at the top again and going down
Mm-hmm.
like we did?
We can, unless anyone wants to.
Yeah, why
you know,
not?
Go for
Unless
it.
anyone wants to show.
I
Unless
think
we
that's
just want to
probably
do
a good
re-
idea.
Oh wait, what
Yeah,
about
just for
what about Radcon?
Penis.
Jane, are
Yeah,
you still
we're
fine
waiting-
with? Oh,
Waiting
wait.
for Radham to hop on.
Okay.
I guess we take it from the top again. So it would be I think who it was
Doodle. It would
Do
be
you want
Doodle
to
again.
keep? Do
Doodle.
you want to keep the spot switched, LB?
yes, would that would be good for me because I'll probably go offline
Yeah,
after
sure.
that song. Perfect.
Yeah. All good.
Wait, so who's going right now?
I think
Doodle.
we're taking a.
Doodle.
Doodle.
It'll be me.
Burp.
Let's go.
It's the
I
bar.
love saying your.
Doodle.
It'll be me.
Burp.
Let's go.
It's the
Lumber.
I
bar.
love saying your name.
Doodle.
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 Dooble derb.
Doodle derb.
Doodle.
Let me go ahead and get set up.
I'm still winded.
Are we waiting for Rad or what are we?
We can wait for
Yes, we can just
Radham to
keep it
hop
going.
on. We
Yeah.
can keep going until
All
right. I'm gonna go
Until
tell
he
you.
shows
Yeah, I
up.
think Doodle.
Yes,
you
we
should
can
go.
just keep it going. Yeah.
I just
I'm
wanna-
gonna keep going.
I just want to let all of you know
Okay.
it's 5 a.m. for me, and I expect all of you after I've gone to sleep to stay up till 5 a.m. at your respective times for Palestine. Okay?
I mean, I think.
I do that
we're-
anyway.
Do you even know me? That's easy. Yeah.
I was about to say, I think
Yeah,
for Tofu
easy.
and I, that's no problem.
I meant singing
That's
and doing
kind of our
karaoke.
thing.
But anyway.
Oh, singing the whole time. Okay.
yes,
got it.
yes.
Singing the whole time. Okay, got it.
yes.
Oh, singing. Oh, okay. Right, I'm gonna get ready. All right.
That gives me some time to actually charge my headphones a little bit more. Okay.
Ryan Pineapple says, do you know,
for
isn't
the,
it how the person says the
second,
depending on how they
for the
breathe
for
when
the
they sing,
second
because it breathes depending on how the person
song
uses
that I
their
had
lungs?
selected,
I always
it was
stand.
actually
I've been
Post
standing every single
Malone.
time I've sung.
So we're gonna get that ready. Let me. Oh God, I'm nervous again. Okay.
Everybody works together. Just make the time to have
Okay.
a little fly.
Please say it's by
Fly.
Iverson. No.
Birds in the sky. Yeah. Every cop on the street protects the interest of the pedophilic corporate elite.
Hold on. I need to make sure my microphone, not my mic, my speakers are working. Give me 1 second.
Works. That is how the world works.
There we go. Also, thank you for the raid, Joan. Okay. Oh God, I'm nervous. Eh, 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 eh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Eh, eh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Needless to say, I keep her in check. She was all bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Needless to say, I keep her in check. She was all bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Thinking in a bad way, losing your grip. Screaming at my face, baby, don't trip. Someone took a big L, know how that felt. Looking at you sideways, party on tilt. Ooh, some things you just can't refuse. She wanna ride me like a cruise, and I'm not trying to lose. Then you're left in the dust, unless I stuck by you. You're a sunflower. I think your love would be too much, or you'll be left in the dust, unless I stuck by you. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower. Every time I'm leaving on ya, you don't make it easy, no, no. Wish I could be there for ya. Give me a reason to go, go. Every time I'm walking out, I can hear you telling me to turn around. Fighting for my trust and you won't back down. Even if we gotta risk it all right now. Oh, I know you're scared of the unknown. You don't wanna be alone. I know I always come and go, but it's out of my control. And you'll be left in the dust, unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. I think your love would be too much, or you'll be left in the dust, unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower, yeah.
Let's go, dude.
Hey,
That was awesome. Banger.
Thank you.
Banger. Banger.
Banger.
Let's go. Good shit, Doodle.
Oh wait, no, Skippity, no. Yes or no?
That was so good.
There we go.
Good job.
OWL, 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 OWL.
You have such a wonderful voice, Doodle.
For real.
Yes, yeah.
Thank you.
Tremendous.
I was telling my chat that I'll never get over that Post Malone smokes 2 packs of Marlboro Reds a day.
That's
Legend.
fucking
Oh,
nuts.
really?
Icon.
Yes.
And
You
you
never
can
got another
too.
like 5 years.
In Biden's America?
That was me. I would literally play League of Legends all day and smoke 2 packs when I lived in London, in the UK. Like, I get it.
Dude, day in the life of a true Brexit
Quit.
geezer.
It's fine. That was like 10 years ago. Don't worry.
We just learned some VO lore.
No, I was a filthy League player. You don't understand. Like, it was bad.
Yeah.
I'll queue
I mean,
up.
I guess like
That's
in the Halo,
why.
I was just too
That's why
young
you
for
hit
cigarettes in
the
the Halo
toad.
2 lobbies.
Mm-hmm. No, it's true. That's why I'm so calm now.
Wait, does he have a Budweiser fountain?
Oh my God, legend
Does-
icon.
Someone in chat mentioned
does-
that doesn't he have a Budweiser fountain or something?
That's nuts. That's incredible.
Um,
That sounds like
probably.
something.
That sounds
Yeah.
like something he would have. Also, who am I next or who's?
No, it's
I know
Marianne.
you're
It's
next.
Jay Murray first, and then it's you, Caroline, because Jay
I
Murray
think,
switched with
I think-
Peganox. What? Hmm?
Mari
Mari's-
Mari
I
went
think Mari
offline.
left.
I
Yeah.
think-
Oh,
Mari's
oh,
offline.
well then it is you, Caroline.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Slay.
All right, let me just.
Ready.
Okay, go ahead.
All
Slay.
right, let me just.
Ready for goosebumps.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, I have not thought of this song in so long, and then when I was thinking about what I wanted to sing, this popped into my head. Breathe,
God.
2 a.m., Anna Nalick.
Oh my
Everybody
God.
knows it. Sing along.
Oh again.
Oh God.
Let's
Oh
go.
again.
I'm ready.
Oh God.
I don't know it.
I don't know it either.
I'm a Zoomer. I don't know this.
2 a.m. and she calls me 'cause I'm still awake. Can you help me unravel my latest mistake? I don't love him. Winter just wasn't my season. Yeah, we walk through the door so accusing, their eyes like they have any right at all to criticize. Hypocrites, you're all here for the very same reason. 'Cause you can't jump the track, we're like cars on the cable. Life's like an hourglass glued to the table. No one can find the rewind button, girl. So cradle your head in your hands and breathe.
Oh, this song.
Just breathe and breathe. Just breathe. May he turn 21 on the base at Fort Bliss just a day. He sat down to the flask and his fist ain't been sober since maybe October. of
Mods, I don't know
last
who
year.
turned the room of followers only, but it needs to be in followers.
Here in town, you can tell he's been down for a while, but my God, it's so beautiful when the boy smiles. Wanna hold him? Maybe I'll just sing about it. 'Cause you can't jump the track, we're like cars
No worries,
on
Lily.
cable. Life's like an hourglass glued to the table. No one can find the rewind button, boys. So cradle your head in your hand and breathe. Just breathe and breathe. Just breathe. There's a light at each end of this tunnel, you shout, 'cause you're just as far in as you'll ever be out. And these mistakes you made, you'll just make them again if you only try turning around. 2 a.m. and I'm still awake writing a song. If I get it all down on paper, it's no longer inside of me, threatening the life it belongs to. And I feel like I'm naked in front of the crowd, 'cause these words are my diary screaming out loud. And I know that you'll use them however you want to. But you can't jump the track, we're like cars on a cable. Life's like an hourglass glued to the table. No one can find the rewind button now. So cradle your head, understand, and breathe. Just breathe. Oh, breathe. Just breathe.
thumb
wow.
connection.
my
Holy
beautiful.
I forget that there's a lot of
Unbelievable.
Zoomers in here. You weren't
I had-
around early 2000s.
Unbelievable.
I was with
We were
you.
all
I
emo.
was with you.
I haven't thought
Dude, I
about
was-
that in 4 years.
Yep.
That put me right back in the
exactly.
public
Fit,
school.
and that was honestly perfect.
Magic was written.
Exactly.
I had to
I'm
break
in
the
the
third.
30s.
I
I was
is
like,
also
everybody
good.
knows this. You all remember being in junior high, singing this song, looking out the window like you're in a music video.
Rain
Or
on
at
the
the
window.
dance, school dance was.
Yes.
Was
I never
had
left
to
my
break-
room,
I
so
brought
I don't
the lighter out for that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Free Palestine, you
I
guys.
I was
Exclamation
6
point
when I
donate.
Get those donos in.
Exclamation point
Yeah.
donate. Let's keep it going.
Yes.
Well, thank you
we've
for
got,
being here, Caroline.
And
Of course. Thank you so much.
Yes.
there is currently a donation
What
match
queen?
from King Henry the fucking
Oh, yeah, let's
fourth
go.
up to 500. He came back from the dead.
What?
Up to $500.
Oh yeah, $500
$500
donation match.
Oh my god.
Wow.
LB, did you
Congrats.
set this up?
Shakespeare
King Henry
play.
the Fourth is an actual.
I'm not
goat.
British. As people will say
To
this,
donate
I'm
for
not.
Palestine.
Also, thank you guys for putting this together. I think it was Doodle and Brett.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You all.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly Doodle.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you. Always fun to sing. Don't make me sing. Don't make me stop it.
No, stop.
You're such a theater kid already. I can tell.
No, stop.
You're such a theater kid already. I can tell.
Thank you so much for being here.
I'm up next.
Thank you
one more
all
time,
for
guys.
being here.
$500 donation match right now for the next hour. Let's make sure we get that in.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
$500 donation match. Let's go.
Thank you, chat, for blasting my donation match out of the
Exclamation
water.
point charity.
Blast the next one out too.
Yeah.
What did Nadra just put in the chat? What the fuck?
Wood.
Hair
Wait,
sex.
what did Andre put in whose?
Wait, is that inbred?
He put a he put a
Nice.
pregnant
Is this inbred?
avatar in the chat. It's a pregnant avatar with Nandre's face on it, dressed as an avatar.
Yeah, inbred.
I leaked it to chat.
This is what Nandre
I
just
still
put in the
chat.
chat.
I gotta sit down.
Menace.
Fine. I guess so.
Someone in chat said non-preg.
Oh, that's just.
Well, that's gonna haunt me forever.
Why does that emoji have butt cheeks? I love it.
It's my favorite emoji.
Nandre just put this in the chat too. the shopping bag kills it for me, dude. It's the fucking shopping bag, man.
Is Nandre gonna
Doodle,
Doodle?
just let me know when we're ready.
Non-preg emote when? Okay.
Inshallah.
Not
gang.
Okay, I need the
inshallah.
bathroom. I'll be back in a second,
Very
chat.
haram.
Yeah,
Haram.
Okay, so who's next?
God doesn't will it.
I believe it's gang net.
All right, let me pull up your stream. So I don't know if you can hear us, but hi Red Home. Deafen.
Okay, wonderful. Sorry, chat.
Refresh.
Obsolete, lost in time, fade out. Turn off the screen. Y2K.
not okay, long gone. I still don't see. Remember the way you saw me. Brand new drive and fast memory. Yeah.
Woo!
Running slowly to the end of time. Maybe you'll find me and you'll still be mine. Yeah.
Hey, Blake. Yes, you did miss me doing that.
That was awesome.
Let's go.
I've never heard that song before. I really like that song.
It's so good.
What's that song again?
Lost Connection by Louis Zong. He makes a lot of tracks for Brian David Gilbert. He has another track that I can definitely do if there's a third round. Anyways, thanks.
I'm writing that down.
Thank you, Game Gang.
Yes, it's so good.
Add that
Sorry,
to
I
my
was
playlist.
unmuted for people who were.
Let me see.
I love giving y'all a discovery. Oh my
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was great. By the way, we still have $380 left on King Henry's donation match. If anybody wants to donate right now, is a
Get in there,
great
chat.
thing to do it.
Oh, Ava just said we had another $500 dono match.
Yeah, King Henry
Yeah.
did the 500, so we're still working through that one.
King
right now.
Henry.
Okay.
We love to see it.
I just want to ask. I don't know if Rad's gonna go
Get in
next.
and donate, folks.
But I think. Wait, who's next? Oh, wait, oh. Sorry, I just
yeah,
got
I think
confused.
I'll go whenever you can slot me in.
You can go before me. I don't mind. Would you like to go now, or would you like to prepare?
Oh, LB, you're not the only non-US streamer now.
There we go. Well,
I
it's
mean,
apart from
No,
VO.
LB
Now
is the only
Now what do we
one
have?
forever.
Now what do you have?
I actually just got an update from the government. LB's U.S. passport is already en route to her after that last song.
I'm really okay. I'm really okay. It's fine.
Very little choice in the matter.
Okay, am I going
The
next?
FBI is gonna
I'm not sure.
transplant you.
Wait, so who's next?
Rad, I'm not sure we can hear you in the Discord, or if you can. If
Hello. Am I audible?
okay,
in
we
the
can.
Discord?
We can.
Oh,
Okay,
gotcha,
you're just really
we
quiet.
gotcha. I might just be a little bit quiet. I don't. Discord's weird with me.
Oh,
The only way I can turn
don't worry
myself
about
off
Is
is to blow out my audio.
Caroline still with us, or?
Looks like Caroline dipped.
Caroline dipped.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
So Rad, do you want to go next, or you want a few
Stuff it.
to get
Why not?
warm?
Let's go.
All right.
Let's do it.
Just
Hell
so you know,
yeah.
Rad, mute
do
in
it.
Discord, and we're gonna open, and Doodleblip's gonna open your stream so we can all see. So you don't even need to worry.
Okay, wonderful.
It's like as if you're performing
so
for
I
your
will
stream.
mute myself in the Discord then.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
As if
So
you're
I will
performing
mute
for your
myself
stream.
in the Discord then. Yep.
Yep.
Def.
Democracy manifest. And here we go.
Oh.
And you couldn't even dispose of them.
Oh my god, let's go.
Well, you know, it wasn't exactly like they was a Lone Star. Yeah, what are you supposed to do? Kill Mufasa?
Oh, I know real Rad Hum.
Precisely.
Suddenly
Amazing.
again.
So
I straight up thought it was the video at some point. It was still you, and I was like,
Reno
oh.
came out the gate swinging.
I'm actually scared.
Scared, maybe a little bit
terrified.
aroused. One can hope.
Was incredible.
Hide
your wife. You're gonna kill the.
I'm prepared.
The event.
My
Be
butthole is
prepared, Theo
prepared.
Flush.
Yeah, no, I'm ready to
Well, I
march
was not
for
this morning.
real rad home.
Okay, so
Puts us all into
after
performance.
I'm
who's
next.
supposed to be after game?
It's me.
LD, because they're taking my. we
It's
traded
me, and then
slots.
I am
Hell
going to
yeah.
bed after this because I am just.
Okay.
It's fucking 5:30. But anyway, all right.
Just
So let's
stay
see.
up. Just stay up.
Just
Order
stay
some
up?
breakfast. and
Okay,
stay
dude.
up.
All right. Let me have a sip of my beer, and I'm going to mute and go to my stream. All right. We're doing another Bo Burnham song. You know, following up from what Jaina did. I'm gonna see if I can do the soccer. I don't know. It's fucking 5:30 a.m. Brain is not thinking so well. But also, my chat has told me that like when I sing this, that my mic peaks. So I'm gonna try and sing a little bit away from the mic. But anyway, all right. Hopefully we're all ready. Let me just. Yes. Okay. Great. Okay. All right. Hey kids. Today we're gonna learn about the world. The world that's around us is pretty amazing, but how does it work? It must be complicated. The secret is the world can only work when everything works together. A bee drinks from a flower and leaves with its pollen. A squirrel in a tree spreads the seeds that have fallen. Everything works together. The biggest elephant, the littlest fly. The gophers underground, the birds in the sky. And every single cricket, every fish in the sea gives what they can and gets what they need. That is how the world works. That is how the world works. From A to zebra, from the one in the dark. That's how it works. Hey everyone, look who stopped by to say hello. It's Sako. Hey! Where you been, Sako? I've been where I always am when you're not wearing me on your hand. In a frightening liminal space between states of being. Not quite dead, not quite alive. It's similar to a constant state of sleep paralysis. Sako, we were just talking about the world and how it works. Boy, that sounds complicated. Do you have anything you'd like to teach us about the world? I wouldn't say anything that you probably haven't already said yourself. I don't know about that, Sako. How about you give it a try? All right. The simple narrative taught in every history class is demonstrably false and pedagogically classist. Don't you know the world is built with blood and genocide and exploitation? The global network of capital essentially functions to separate the worker from the means of production, and the FBI killed Martin Luther King. Private property is inherently theft, and neoliberal fascists are destroying the left, and every politician, every cop on the street protects the interests of the pedophilic corporate elite. That is how the world works. And that is how the world works. Genocide, the natives say you got to it first. That's how it works. That's pretty intense. No shit. What can I do to help? Read a book or something. I don't know. Just don't burden me with the responsibility of educating you. It's incredibly exhausting. I'm sorry, Sako. I was just trying to become a better person. Why do you rich fucking white people insist on seeing every single socio-political conflict through the myopic lens of your own self-actualization? This isn't about you. So either get with it or get out of the fucking way. Watch your mouth, buddy. Remember who's on whose hand here, but that's what well, haven't you been fucking listening? We are entrenched in, please, I want to go back. Please, please, please. I can't go back, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. Are you gonna behave yourself? Yes. Yes. What? Yeah, yeah, look at me. Yeah, yes. Yes, sir. That's better. That is how the world... Okay, I can't do it. That is how the world works. I hope you learned your lesson. I did, and it hurts. That's how... It works. Anyway. Holy moly. Whew. Long fucking song, dude. We did it, though.
Whoa,
We made it
Sokka's good.
through. Jesus Christ.
Let's fucking go,
You did
Little
it.
Bear.
Let's go, LB. LB.
I forgot that I had to play two characters.
Doesn't even matter that it peaked a little.
Just didn't feel long. That was amazing.
Conversation with yourself.
LB, I just got a
Amazing.
report from the neoliberal fascist elite. Your U.S. passport has been canceled.
Thank fucking God. I don't want to go there anyway, bitch.
Take it back. You don't mean
That was
that.
fantastic.
I don't mean it. All right, I am going
That
to.
was so
I
funny.
was gonna. Oni, I did say I'd go do a duet with you, but I'm just fucking bro.
No,
It's
no,
like
no,
I've
it's
got to
okay,
go.
sis.
No,
Yeah.
100%. Like,
but-
go rest, LB. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
Thank you.
Go rest, Bear.
And
Yep.
I love all of you. And yes, just remember, you
Tremendous.
better be up until 5 at your respective times doing this exact same thing.
I don't know about that.
I'm joking.
problem.
Anyway, bye everyone.
Take care, Little Bear.
All right, everyone. I gotta go though. I gotta go. We're rating Doodle Burp. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Holy moly. Let's rate the burp. That is how the world works. Anyway. You better stay. Alright? If you don't fucking stay to watch Doodle Burp's thing, and you also better fucking donate if you have the money. Okay? Of course, that's important as well. But there you go, everyone. Bye!